our top plays even were from that squad. I think it was both Luis and Acro had 2 of those spots. It's not that doesn't define everything, but I mean, it really does show that threat that they can have on offense, CJ. So Ninjas in Pajamas losing to Dignitas, I mean, it shows that there's weakness in the armor.
Yeah, and I think that the closer the series is, the more it might favor 100%. And the way that 100% have been playing, they've played 8 best-of-5s this event, and they've gone...
Oh, crap.
Which was a seeding match, so who cares about seeding anyway? They took down GK then in the best-of-7, and they look good. I mean, as Johnny said, it wouldn't be too crazy to see them take this series.
Well, the progressive fan vote is up. Get your hashtags in the chat there, and it does look like Itachi won the rock, paper, scissors competition, so I don't know what that decided, but he did win it there. Let us know if you think. Do you believe that 100% has a chance? We do not. We do have to still, I think, live in the Ninjas in Pajamas lore right now, Johnny, because realistically, at the end of the day, they should edge out a win here.
Can we? Because I've noticed Stumpy's not actually putting in his predictions for today. So can we give him 100%? Just
yeah, no, he gets all the underdogs.
I would love to, because he did.
We've already given him. We've given him start point, so unlucky on that one. But it's his fault. So chat. What should we give Stumpy 100%, or do we just give him NIP plays safe? I think we give him 100%. I think NIP got this. We'll feel like idiots if 100% win, and Stumpy's the only person with the correct prediction though.
That would be absolutely brutal. 62% in favor of Ninjas Pajamas, guys. I think you're probably going to be right on that one. We'll see if maybe Stumpy can upset and usurp all of us when it comes to this. But Ninjas Pajamas, again, they're here to defend as we head into this best-of-7. It's really up to 100% to show us something good, and they have before, claiming 2 of those top 4 spots in our progressive top plays. We'll see if they can do it again against a solid squad. Europe's number 3 Ninjas in Pajamas.
Estimate 100% at your peril, because that is exactly what Dignitas did in open number 1. And here, Gibbs, in the first game brought to you by Progressive, let's wonder if Ninjas in Pajamas will make the same mistake.
At Ninjas in Pajamas, they were favorites yesterday.
Whip Shooter Josh said, hey.
What's up, dog?
Back on Friday, so they're going to have to bounce back through
got
this
the
lower
RLCS
bracket, but this
going
one
again.
means a ton. Because
Ninjas
right
in
now,
Pajamas
in
are
the
kicking
points,
booty.
it's a 3-way tie. Dignitas 100% and Ninjas in Pajamas. Whoever wins this will be in sole possession of 3rd place in the EU rankings.
Already waiting in that semi-finals as well.
Mary Jan Watson said at Web Shooter Josh, about time you show up.
Web Shooter Josh said, is this the first game?
No, this is like, they played all day yesterday. This is for playoff position, I think.
Reminding us in the first 20 seconds how they've got to this point twice in a row.
It's for the 3rd position in the playoff.
These teams were top 4 teams in Open 1. Last time around for 100%, that was more on Acro. Now it's a Luis P showing up and playing phenomenal Rocket League. So it seems like they have a new carry every time they play. While on the other side for Ninjas, they're known for their
First place
offensive
winner of
capabilities.
this tournament gets 5 million. Second place gets 3 million. And 3rd place gets 1 million.
When you know there's one of the 3 that you can turn to. Ninjas in Pajamas, meanwhile, they've been running pretty
Web Shooter Josh said, geez.
I know, right?
The powerhouse for this team.
Brick home improvement.
Is,
I'm about to play Rocket League.
More capable mechanical players, but really the difference maker so far for them has been the Moroccan Nas, one of their 2 Moroccans.
Oh, yeah.
Fantastic player. Capable of scoring goals that not many other players would even think of.
Whip Shooter Josh said, is it the World Series?
No, the World Series is at the end of the year. The end of every year is the World Series.
He was the top player that was on a topping team. And then right now, he's, again, number 1 in goals per game in Open number 2. So now this is the guy to look out for.
This is the same series tournament as last time, just number 2.
He's done it. Resi up against him. He gets the reset.
Web Shooter Josh said, why do they get so much from these tournaments then?
Because it generates that money, I don't know.
Swarming their opposition.
I guess it's just because that's what this tournament can generate to pay out. Between people gambling on the games and people watching them.
I think Oski probably makes a save there, but he got away with one where he could just take it off the wall pretty comfortably. And Ninjas, they get the ball right back out of their half, just trying to contain this offensive pressure.
All the sponsors and supporters.
Looks alert so far in this game.
And
good touches, always tends to have 80+ boost whenever the ball falls to him, so keep an eye on the
And you see that progressing sign on the ball.
Smash goes up against Rezi. Rezi gets the boost and something on the ball, but Oski's coming in. Does he have a player to his right? He does. It's Itachi. The challenge goes to Itachi eventually. Not quite the way Oski wanted it to come, but Ninja the Pajamas will keep this attack going. That glowing light at the end of the tunnel for them, Birmingham, will be so visible if they can just get through 100% here. Oski might have made it happen. Luis B's back, and Luis B just about gets the save via the post.
I like the pinch off the post. I think he planned that to try and make the save look harder to follow up on for Ninjas. So it made their midfielder play a little bit more backfield, but now the ball's going off the backboard. But Luis will turn it away again. So 100%, while they have been on defense a lot, they're doing a good job trying to limit the rebounds. And there's not been too many opportunities for Ninjas so far.
100 been
Oski on attack and Luis P on defense that are the players that have certainly jumped out to me. As Oski has another go from the ceiling. Acro's there on the goal line. The Pajamas mechanically beginning to pull away, but still going to show 4 it until gets the flip reset and makes it look so easy.
Let's go.
And this is the problem when you're on defense and giving up space. It's just one mistake. Rezi here just misreads this. He just falls off the wall, I think, a little bit before he thought he was going to. So Ninjas and Pajamas finally secure that first goal after all that offensive pressure.
To the good. 100% so far. Other than the opening 40 seconds, haven't really got going in an attacking sense. As Akro misses that one, Rezi has to jump in front of 2 Ninja in the Pajamas players. Oski up against Acro, and Itachi this time does get the ball cleanly. He is the player you'd expect who'd have to come out alive. Up against Dignitas, Acro had such a storming performance in the quarterfinals last time around.
But this is going to be a problem. Like, if Ninjas just keeps this ball in the blue half, 100% is not going to be able to do much. They want to be on the offensive side, going for the corner boost on the offensive side. They're the #1 team to take away boost.
Spider-Man with his hand in a cookie jar. Whoever brings me that photo gets a job.
Oh.
30 boost. And that's an Itachi in the center. Itachi gets it to the side.
I don't know who cares why.
Acro gets it. Oski's waiting, still.
Web shooter Josh said what's a heart me.
It means you join my team.
Chasing the goalkeeper. Oski tries to lay his flick, isn't quite able to.
It's a gift.
Now Itachi keeps it going. He decides to speed the game up. The metronome gets involved. Oski, that's a good. Hey.
I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything.
Chuckled. I think nicely rather than meanly.
Web shooter Josh said you need 10.
If you want to think that way, that's fine. But 100%.
I mean, to get the goal complete, yeah. But I technically need 10 from 10 different people.
100%. One shot between the 3 of them. And that's exactly what Ninja the Pajamas want to make happen, especially after a disappointing result yesterday against Dignitas. 15 left. This could be a great start to the series for them. Rezi gets it forward, though, back to the orange half. Itachi has all the time in the world to do something with it.
We got airs this time for cheers.
Web shooter Josh said, I'll give you 1.
Oh, thank you. You hurt me.
Perfectly clean game by
How
Ninjas. They just
sweet.
kept the ball on the offensive side, gave up 1 shot. When you give up 1 shot, you're probably going to get
Holy whoa!
Web shooter Josh said the ball did ball.
Who just followed? Why is it not telling me?
100% defense and avoiding those
It's not telling me
rebounds
followed.
being brought out for another scoring
What's
chance. So
wrong
they're
with
doing a
you,
good job
tickety-tock?
there, but they just could not get the ball moving. But this game is going to come down to Cole.
Thanks
It's
for the
all about
follow.
boost, because Ninjas and Pajamas, they use the most boost in their
We got ears this time for cheers. Web shooter with the New Year's. Football, go, TikTok. Paddling, something, ice cream. Oh, hot dog, dee. Oh, about to drop my mouse. Hot dog, dee. Hot dog, dee. Holy crap, you're all bananas. Hot dog, holy Jesus, son. You're gonna lose my voice. Hot dog, I think you're messing the audio up. I don't think the audio can keep up with all this. A hot club, a groundhog, a lightning bolt, ice cream cone, TikTok. Something's not even showing me. Another groundhog. I think you broke it. I think you broke it. It's broken. You broke it. I think you broke it. I can't sing hot dog any longer. Ding dang dong, ding dang it. Hot dog, diggity diggity diggity. I can't keep up. I give up. You win. You win. I give up. You win. You win. I might have to turn the hot dog song off. I don't know how to turn it off. Is that the last one? Oh God, thank God. Oh Lord.
Responded well to going down one goal. It's difficult when you go down a
Thanks
game and then down a goal early in the second.
WebSlinger.
Things get a little bit tricky. Very possible to start feeling sorry for yourselves. We've not done that so far, and you can see from that positioning from Rezi, not overcommitting, not forcing the third man forward too much, which we like to see, but they have been bypassed there in the centre, Gibbs.
Web shooter Joe said makes up for me not being here now.
That's it.
100% are getting the opportunities now. Here's another pass out to Rezi, and Acro's just going to hover around midfield, try and take this up, get the boost. No.
Spider sense is tingling.
Spider sense is tingling. Tingle.
He went back over it again tactically, and once again it hadn't spawned, and then it spawned just after he had, which was...
Of course.
I saw a clip of it happening to Oski the other day where he was waiting on top
like
of it.
my new hearts I got put on the
And
screen.
then there it was. Anyway,
For
here's
the
Nash
lights.
going for the flip reset double.
Web shooter Josh said it says you got 130. That's heart me goal.
Spider sense is tingling.
Does it? It does.
Just a warning sign.
I think we reached the goal.
Well from their own half.
Yeah, got to watch out for those pinches, but
Let's
they do get
make
back in
another
time.
goal.
Nice comp save, turned it into a pass to allow Ninjas to, again, get back onto the blue side of the field. See if they contain it here with Nas, but Rezi's going to take control. He's going to go over Itachi.
Spider sense is tingling.
Let's change the goal.
Finds a way past them. No good pass yet, but Luis, now he's got open space. He's up. He gets bumped as well. So a lot of physical play in the air by Ninjas right now.
Always have a man following the first defender. Lining up well. It means they can counter-attack like... Clean as you like, 2-0.
I dropped the bomb on you.
Oski out of nowhere, just a big clearance. He gets the...
Spider sense is tingling.
Why doesn't it let me change the goal?
Shot does as well. Hats off to him. Great redirect shot there.
Is that goal on? What is that goal on?
100% almost scored of a
Is
huge
that
counter earlier.
Xfinity goal or
Ninja
is
the Pajamas
that
this
a
time
TikTok
show them how
video
it's
goal?
done. Oski
That might
hanging
be a
about on the blue
Xfinity
goal
goal.
line.
Web shooter Joe said you're gonna be on Rocket League later.
Yeah,
Spider sense
buddy.
is tingling.
I'll be on Rocket League later. I was on last night too.
Safety, but really dangerous times for 100%.
Yep, now Nat's going up, going for the flipper center of the aerial bump, goes for the bump and
So I
gets
got
it.
my
Rezi
goal
cannot do
set
anything
at-
about that, and that's Nats, one of the best.
Web shooter Josh said okay, he'll do my homework, then he'll get
You
on.
know he's going to take it. He does so here. Rezi
Spider
Awesome.
sense is tingling.
I got my goal set at
100%.
It's hardest, but Nas had one
friendship
idea in mind.
necklace, but
And
it's
whichever
not
path
posting it.
Rezi took, you got the feeling that Nas was going to block it. That's exactly what happened. Nas is called off the ball by Itachi.
Web shooter Joe said that's a TikTok goal and pretty sire.
Nas coming in up against Rezi.
Yeah, that one is, but I can't get it to post
Spider
it.
sense is tingling.
I
Spider
can't get it
sense
to
is
show up on the
tingling.
screen.
In the end, gets it towards Acro. And Tachi beating him, and I'd say, Gibbs, that 9 times out of 10 right now, as Oski makes a big save, it's Ninja the Pajamas getting to the ball first, beating them for pace.
Yeah, this kind of looks like if you're doing a power ranking tier list, this just looks like two teams on different tiers so far through 2 games. We know 100% can battle back, but as of right now, they're getting outclassed on both sides of the
Spider sense is tingling.
As far as his teammate, well played there. Tachi's in the corner, trying to keep 100% pinned there. 1 minute left, so Ninja the Pajamas can take their time. They can keep a couple of men back, don't need to force anything. As you can see here, Itachi coming in from the deep, trying to go to the ceiling. That's a bit risky when you're 3 goals to the good. Thankfully for him, Oski was next in line. Oski goes to the ceiling himself.
Spider sense is tingling.
And Ninja Pajamas doing a great job of keeping this ball in blue territory. But when 100% do come forwards, they look fairly dangerous. Now has to make a quick save at the far post and should be able to recover again. Once more, 100% so near and yet so far.
Yeah, the problem is 100% when they have these 2v1 opportunities, they're trying for those bump plays, but they're just a little bit too slow. So another man has a chance to get back and make a save right here. Great challenge. Could it turn into a goal? It does not. Just thrown wide by 100%, but time is running out. 3 goals, 15 on the clock. This game's done.
It might be the tactical timeout moment for 100% after this one.
It's gotta be.
First game, they were relatively close. You know, they had their moments. This second one, once that trickling goal line effort from them on their own half didn't go in, after that, they've had pretty much nothing against Ninja in Pajamas. They've come forward to some solo plays like this one, but never really had the next man there to follow up. And as you'd expect, it's Ninja in Pajamas 2 against their opponents 100% who have 0.
Yeah, it's... But I feel like they just haven't had any scoring opportunities. They had a couple like in this game for sure, but by that point it's already 3 goals for Ninjas. And we always talk about that Ninja's offense is so incredibly good. I think yesterday kind of showed like some weirdness by them, and their offense wasn't great against Dignitas. They only put up 3 goals or more in one game. That is very unusual for Ninjas in Pajamas, but when you're playing against 100%, you expect to have more opportunities, and Ninjas is taking care of business right now. But for 100%, it's like game 1, they had 1 shot. This game, yeah, a couple extra of opportunities, but for the most part, full control by Ninjas.
Yeah, I think that Nick will be pleasantly surprised how easy this is going so far. I think they would have
put
prepared
a poll up.
themselves.
I don't know how y'all bring it up, but I put a poll
I think
up.
Nick would have prepared themselves for a real battle here. Yeah, they'd see themselves as favourites. They'd be confident in taking this one, but I'd certainly expect to get damaged along the way a tad more than they have done. You can see there from Oski, he's like, oh, this is easier than I expected, really. The background is the same. Am I right in thinking we get to have a 100% goal as well? So over 2 games, that's surprising to me.
Yeah, I feel like Ninjas know going into this how important this is, because again, there's a 3-way tie for that 3rd place spot in terms of EU ranking points, and that includes Dignitas having 2 more points in this event. So Ninjas has a chance to take out 100% and pass them and pass Dignitas, but also gain more points throughout this event. We know Ninjas, we consider them the 3rd best team in Europe. Now they just got to show that they're the 3rd best team in Europe, and they're doing so far.
Tactical timeout, of course, they also get an extra 60 seconds, which will take away their momentum, but they'll be wily enough to get it back, I'm sure, and know what to do. And what I'd say about Ninja in Pajamas is that we were talking about how 100% had, you know, they were looking to carry. So we've had Acro, we've had Luis P. Ninja in Pajamas haven't really had a carry across these 2 games. Oski scored a lovely goal, Mass has made some lovely touches, but all 3 are involved. All 3 are looking pretty smooth at the moment.
And that usually happens when you have one of these high-powered offenses. Like, Nas is a guy that normally will wind up with the last touch and score a lot of these goals. But for the most part, it's a 3-headed monster over there. So Ninjas Pajamas, they know what they need to do. It turns into, at times, they'll go to the Moroccan offense, right, with Hitachi and Nas. But then we see Oski just coming out of nowhere going for these redirects. I think he's that great wild card to have these opportunities when no one expects it, because everyone's going to look at Itachi and Nas typically on this roster, but Oski can perform exceptionally well. He's actually the fastest player on their team. He uses the most boost. I think a lot of that is for positional play as that midfield defender, but he uses more boost than anyone else on this field right now, and you would expect that probably to be more of like a Nas, like one of these 1v1 players, but he's actually trying to keep up with the pace or bring the pace even higher for teams like 100%.
Teak them into the Pajamas. I'd say that their tops don't look like pajamas. You know, they don't have the little hats with like the bobble at the end. Old school pajamas, like
Do they sell pajamas at least, or no?
That is a great question. You know,
because they should.
I agree they should. Maybe their merch team should get on that immediately. They're certainly missing out there. But yeah, 100%. This is not the same 100% we saw in that quick-fire matchup against Dignitas. They haven't really got their spark going in this series. I feel like this is the team that need a moment. I don't know what that moment is. Maybe it's a huge demo on the goal line. Maybe it's a mistake from Ninja in Pajamas. Maybe it's a double flip reset or something. But they certainly need something to get themselves going. I hope they get it. I hope that we have ourselves a series here, because as it stands, we're sort of trickling towards a 4-0, 4-1 nip.
Yeah, it feels like they have to find a way to get Ninjas like uncomfortable. That kind of is what happened when they played Dignitas. It was a weird series. Some own goals happened, and Ninjas just got uncomfortable. And when they get uncomfortable, they can give up some freebies. So 100%, they tried for that in Game 2 a bit. In the 2v1 spots, that they would go for the demo plays, but just a little bit too slow, probably because they didn't have a lot of boost because they've been on defense for so long. But they either have to do that or finally get offensive pressure and take away the boost of Ninjas to make that chaotic. And we'll begin here with a fake kickoff. Let's see if that amounts to anything. The pre-jump, Luis! The shot! And that is how you open after a timeout.
Yeah, that is exactly how you open after a
We say
timeout.
they need something. What they do is open up the playbook, turn it to page 43, and nail the execution.
Oh, that's beautiful. That's a top play for sure. That is exactly what you need if you're 100% to just wake up and get into this match. Resi now off the kickoff, has no boost, gets beat out by Oski. But Ninjas, they want to counter back as soon as possible because you know now that the momentum is going to be going to 100% a bit and they're going to start feeling a little better. So you can quiet them back down by a goal back immediately.
Is knowing Nip's personalities, they are going to want to respond in force. They're not going to like that. Their egos would have been, you know, dented by conceding a goal like that, by conceding a play. So, if 100% can make the most of Ninjas in Pajamas overcommitting, this could be a real chance for them here in game number 3. And they've played well so far up to this point. They get themselves another, and that's exactly what's happened.
I changed it to friendship.
Flat-footed
defense for Ninjas. They had no boost on the goal line. I believe it was Itachi just waiting in net. Can't do anything about this. Acro with a great shot. Luis, a great midfield pass. And here we go. 100% making it a series.
3 pages of this. You know, that was page 43 of the playbook. I want to see 1 to 42. See what's in there.
It's not
100%.
popping up. I don't understand.
In our destiny so far in this game.
The one that I made isn't popping up.
Luis P behind him. The third goal could really just step on the ambitions of Ninjas in Pajamas, who are going to come forward with force. Oski, no boost again. You were talking about boost, Gibbs. Ninjas in Pajamas haven't had much in this third game either. It's been all 100%.
I got a lot to figure out with this TikTok
So the one number that I didn't tell you, the average in tank for Ninjas in Pajamas, dead last of every European team throughout this tournament. They don't hold boost in their tanks a lot. Doesn't matter here because Itachi will get the goal with Oski with the pass off the back wall. So sometimes it doesn't matter. They like to use their boost and they use it very, very quickly. Right here, perfect plan worked out, but that's where you want to make them uncomfortable for 100%. Get them on those low boost situations on defense and you could possibly capitalize. But Ninjas is not going to go down without a fight.
Reset from the kickoff, he gets it! Oh, Resi! Huge save on Nas, who's going for the double foot reset. I think Nas is hoping this one comes across. Phil!
No
way! All of
way!
this happened because of a fake kickoff from Nip. They can do it too.
Like, we can do a fake kickoff.
We've seen K-Corp make good use of it last year.
It wasn't
and then just off the
ready.
back wall. Nice shot by Oski. Doesn't even need the pass. We're all tied up.
2-2. Happens quick, doesn't it? You get 2 goals, good. And then when you're against Ninjas in Pajamas, you blink and you've conceded them both. But Resi has a flip reset, actually goes underneath Itachi. Oski goes as far as he can. Oski booms that one towards net. That Crow has to keep an eye on Oski. He knew he was going to win that ball, but didn't want to get dumped. To be able to get it to the backboard and keep control of the ball. Luis P tracking that one in the corner. Acro's there underneath this one. 100% so far, their best chance in this series to get themselves a game. Have to make sure they step back up and return to the form they showed a couple of minutes ago. But that's a mistake. Oski's going to leave that one towards Nas. Nip are so dangerous, Gibbs, in these situations.
Yeah, when you have one mistake, it's just, all right, now we got to play defense for another half minute. Acro with 0 boost, not going to be able to do too much here, but Luis bails him out. Now has some space versus Itachi. Will get the backboard pass out to Acro, who gets the shot, but Oski turns it away.
Improvement again from 100%. They've found their early mojo in this one. Luis P loses that one to Oski, gets the flip reset towards Acro. Itachi's there, smushes it to the side. Is anybody in the center for him? Oski's got 100 boost, so Itachi can do his best to get that ball as far as Oski if he can, which is what happens. And also keeps the attack going. Ninjas in Pajamas beginning to work their way up the field. They've currently got 2 100% players in their own corner. This one's very even, Gibbs. It's tough to say where the next goal's going to come from.
Yeah, it seems like 100% slow playing this out actually works out pretty effectively. They demoed Nas on the midfield defense, and 100% do get it out, but they just don't get a lot from it. But Acro, big challenge there, win, and Luis hunting for bumps, just waiting on the goal line, cannot get it, and Ninjas get out.
Rezi bumps away Oski as well, and he steals the boost too. So Rezi doing so much work despite being 30 yards away from the ball there. Oski has a race with Rezi, who steals more boost, and into the pajamas, they'll be pretty low as they push forward this time. 100% of a real chance to get out, especially with Rezi doing even more. It's the Rezi show at the moment. Can he finish over shot? No, he can't. He goes to the pass, but no one attracts him, and the chance goes begging.
There's literally no one there at all that has to be communicated to take the shot. Rezi had a chance. It might not have gone in. There was a defender, but you gotta at least try, and instead he just throws it away. Unfortunate mistake by 100%.
Right from Itachi, Nas in the center. Goes to the ceiling, bumped to the ceiling by Rezi, who certainly has got bull chase mode engaged. Maybe that's what 100% were missing earlier. Rezi is causing all sorts of chaos as watch his car buzzing around like a mosquito. He's going to try and take out Oski here, is he? No, instead he goes back, tracking Nas all the way, who's in the sky, goes to the flip reset, blocked by Luis P. 45 seconds left now. 100% desperate for this third goal. Rezi, wow. That's a flip reset off the ceiling. Keeps going again. Wants to get one more touch over the top of Nas. Can't quite do it. Rezi doesn't pump out Nas. Rezi, the most important player for 100%, but it could be his teammates that combine for the goal until Oski makes that touch.
And now Rezi is alone on defense, has to read this well off the backboard. He does so, has 100 boost, will carry this back out yet again. 2 great clears by Rezi on back-to-back series.
Dunk, but doesn't quite get it, so now it's Nas's turn against Luis B, who's swatted aside by Oski. Acro comes in. Rezi's there. Luis P actually was there on the goal line. Tachi can get the ball and choose what he wants to do with it. His cut's a little bit heavy, so his flip reset takes him sideways using the flank. Acro to the side. Overtime is approaching unless Oski can break 100% hearts. Not this time. It's overtime.
And we always say it, but it's a must-win for 100%. You don't want to go down 3-0, especially against Ninjas in Pajamas, so they're going to have to send everything. No kickoff here for either team, but Oski's got some space. Itachi with the follow-up shot. Rezi, big save. Oski pass? No, he does nothing with it, just trying to hold it in the corner. And 100% might get away with this. It's a little awkward, though, in front of the nets, but Rezi does get the clear.
I think that Oski should have just let that one trickle towards Nas, but in the end, Oski has the ball. Itachi, with not much boost, follows it up. Nas behind him. Itachi bumped away. Rezi's touch is unideal. Nas has a chance to go solo. He goes to the backboard. This is one down. Is anyone going to be there reading it? Just Rezi, as far as Ninjas in the Pajamas are concerned. And Oski has to leave that one. So you're right, Gibbs. 100% definitely did survive that moment. Can they do more than survive here? Luis P on the backboard has to try and get past Itachi. Can't quite do it. And Nas should slow the play down here.
And 100% tried to make something out of nothing there. Looks like they might have an offensive chance. It gets thrown away here. But there was basically a line change by Ninjas. They all had 100 boost, but 100% kept it on the orange half for longer than I assumed. Here's a pass and play.
Let's go.
Closing it out. Acro just running down the corner of the field. Itachi a little bit flat footed at first. Cannot make the challenge. Acro going for the bump. Nas tries to avoid it, make a save. It does not matter. 100% right back in the series.
Right back
in their tournament so far. They really needed that one. But of course, have still been alive in a best of 7. And it's Luis P. For all that we talked about Rezi. Rezi was actually their bottom scorer, going for bumps and boost steals. It was Acro and Luis P. that were getting much more on the ball. As you can see there, 719 points against Nip. And Luis P. is the player that we said yesterday was getting involved in the best plays. If he comes online and really warms up, 100% room of a chance here.
But you got to credit Rezi at least with a lot of the defensive clears where he'll go off the wall and just go for the flip resets to just get it out of their half. This game, a lot better. They had 8 chances on nets, while Ninjas in Pajamas, they still had more. They had 11, but 100% doesn't have to win that battle. They just have to make sure they get enough tries at it, and they do so here. But I really liked the overtime sequence where we saw Ninjas in Pajamas. They kind of went for a line change, and they all great boost. They all had 100, but 100% did not have a lot of boost there, but were able to control it on the orange half. And after that, it was just a little bit of back and forth before that last opportunity. So 100% doing a good job when it matters most in overtime, clutching it out. They are known to be an overtime team. They've played a ton of overtimes throughout these first 2 opens, so they are used to it. So now, it's a 2-1 series, and if 100% wins this one...
Spider Sense is too. Oh, we will.
I expect that
there we go.
We can only wonder, and maybe we'll find out in 5 minutes' time, as the Ninja Pajamas try and reassert their dominance against a 100% team that managed to just about fall over the finish line in game number 3. Luis P, after that MVP performance, takes a touch in the air. Oski steals the boost, so Oski has plenty in reserves in which to launch an attack. Nas follows up. Oski's just waiting to get involved. But that ball's going to go over his head. Oscar isn't able to get it. Not quite large enough.
And Oski full boost as well. Just an unfortunate pinch. Great job again by Rezi off that back wall.
Rezi got
going for the challenges, and Oski cannot catch up to it 100%.
Not what a save. That is not a save.
Really relying on Rezi at the moment to get their game going. He is the flow master for them. And into the pajamas, they need to be able to deal with him a little bit better. Every time they try and go for a touch, Rezi is there. Now this time it's Luis P via Rezi's touch. That has a chance. Oski takes out Rezi. Acro in the air. Can't do anything with it.
Spider sense is tingling.
Here's all this nonsense.
Classic ninjas right here. Nas has the ball. You know he's going to do some work. So Oski's like, I'll take
advertisements,
but I'll hang around for the pass as well. Nas is the best offensive player right now in Europe. It feels like through the numbers, through the first two opens, he shows it there.
Falls to Rezi. Acro's already up for
Spider sense is tingling.
Spider sense is going on. Yo, they're going off in this first minute, y'all.
Play again. Luis going up the
Look at
pre-jump
that
pass,
bro.
the ceiling. Oski tries to meet it. He cannot do it. 100% do it again to him.
Page 47 compared to page 43 is do it again, but even cleaner. That's what you were missing, Gibbs. There were subtle differences between the two.
That's why you're a professional caster and I'm not. That's why.
Spider sense is tingling.
Rezi can't quite do it. Nas is there underneath Rezi. But Rezi gets it away from him. Rezi.
I feel like that's why you're a professional caster remark.
So Oski can
was
boom away.
definitely
100% their tails
shots
are up.
fired.
Their belief is here. Acro leaves it for Rezi. Rezi tries to bump out. Oski can't quite do it. Now Itachi can try and take control for Ninjas in Pajamas. Nas in the center. Does he go for the quick reset? He does. Here is that's the backboard. Surely gets this double, but Oski comes in more quickly. Acro going to get the counter attack. This is a real chance for 100%. Nip a stretch, but Nas slows things down towards Oski.
Super dangerous by Oski. Didn't have a lot of boost, just had to guess where that ball was going to be. It almost worked out. Turns out, flip reset pass by 100%. Luis P there, but Rezi again off the walls. Just a monster with these flip resets. Gets another great infield pass.
We are seeing why this is an EU semi-final team. The
I stopped
passing
streaming
plays
last night
fluid, soft as
because
butter,
all I
is
got was ball
beautiful
chasing
from
on my
100%.
team. That's it.
The finish was clean as well.
Every game.
It's time to stand
I
and
play
kick
with
off
ball
goes as far as
chasing.
Acro.
Every time I got
If I'm
possession,
100% right now, Gibbs, I'm
boink,
thinking
let's
get
throw it
Rezi
into
the
the corner.
ball. He is the
I
player
had one
that is
guy last
standing up
night
and looking like their
kept
star.
hitting the ball towards our
When
goal
he's got
just because
boost
he
in
wanted to
space,
touch
he's
the ball.
making plays happen. Here's another one off the back wall. Luis throws it up high because Oski had the block red. But Ninjas will get it out. But Oski off the back wall with one boost. Can't do much. Tries to throw it out to Itachi. Nas will take over. He's got plenty of space. Oh, does not actually. Acro from off screen just comes out of nowhere and blocks him out.
First time that 100% have had a 2-goal advantage, so a little bit of daylight. Play of some freedom here as Acro loses that hugely to Oski. Can Oski get this one into the center for a pass? Not quite. Instead, he has to try and steal the boost. I don't even think he's got that. No, Luis P gets the 100. Itachi and Oski were going for it. Luis P uses that 100 to almost get an assist, but it's the tiny moments right now going for 100% as Oski tries to change that with an edgeable bump. Can't even get it. And then he's demoed. 100% and Luis.
Oh, it's free.
It's all gone 100% away suddenly.
Luis P just one little dribble move after the demo. Nas is caught flat-footed. Luis puts it home. Oski can't read it off the demo spawn. And 100% looked like a brand new team after that timeout. I believe it's what Coach Noah. So you got to give some credit there. They have figured this out quickly.
A huge fake, which Nip don't fully fall for this time. But Luis P does it up with the ball. He goes solo, wants to get over the top of Nas. 100% having some fun out there. I think the fun had gone from their game in the first couple. Maybe that's what Noah said. Just enjoy yourselves. Really show what you can do. Really get involved mechanically. Really put your games forward.
Acro, just a great challenge to put the ball back mid. Nas, 0 boost, just got to guess. And Luis P, great read off the crossbar, 100%. Running away with game 4. And there has to be a timeout, right? There has to be, like, after a blowout, losing 2 games in a row. I feel like Ninjas has to do it.
They might even be talking now about the rest of this series, about the future of this game. There's still 2 minutes, so 4 goals is possible. Maybe they'll give it 30 more seconds before they start to relax their
really game plan
a little bit and start to, stop the shoulders and go, right, okay, go next in our minds. and see if
now there is a moment to be like, well, that they could just use this as their tactical timeout and like talk it out, and they might be able to wait on it for one more game. There is that option, but I still doubt it. Like, I still think they are going to have to sit down for an extra minute.
Considered that. I've never considered it. Say you're 6-0 down, a game has gone horrifically. You got 2 minutes left. You say, look, as you say, treat this as a tactical timeout, and then we still have it in the chamber. That's pretty smart. Yeah. Because now, the other team, they're going to be thinking, oh, we can score 8, we can score 9. Do you know what I mean? Like, they're going to be still locked into an extent.
Yeah, but Cole, like in my career, like
I
was a
need to
born
sit
winner.
down and figure out TikTok Studios tonight, y'all. It's a blowout. It's a blowout.
Here, Ninjas
It's a
in
blowout.
pajamas.
I'm not even
They're
excited
still
no more. It's a
alive,
blowout.
technically. We've seen them come back in open number 1 from a 3-goal deficit in the last minute 9, I believe it was. So this is a 4-goal one. We'll see if they can do it. But back to your point, Cole. Like, I was a born winner, so I never had to worry about that. Like, I never got blown out. So I'm not really sure if that actually happens.
Yeah,
but,
I mean, the reason you never got blown out is because you had Kronovi. Let's be honest. But no, fair enough. It's because you were quote unquote.
My poll's not popping up, y'all.
You know, I write coattails like the best of them. All right.
Let's hope it just add
I'll
that's
take
not
it. But
going
Ninjas,
away.
1 minute left. They have to send everyone. They got to go for bumps
Didn't
here.
even click on it.
No, they actually don't really go for much. Maybe just waiting a little bit out here. But Itachi didn't have any boost, so can't really do too much with this. Make something out of nothing.
But
But
make it go away.
can they get it here? Gets thrown away. Nas is a little bit too far forward, but you expect that, right? You expect him to move up as quickly as he can because they have to score. So just a little bit of a mystery.
That was the moment where if they'd got themselves a goal there, this one's well and truly alive. Again, if they do
Hey,
it
is the
now,
poll popping up right now, Mary J?
it took 10 seconds longer than they would have wanted, but Nip have half a chance.
Okay, Nas, well done yet again. Again, we're talking about 1v1s. We'll probably see him in that 1v1 tournament.
Mary Jan Watson said, "Not that I see."
That's weird. It says the poll started.
It's possible. As long
Can
as
you do
score
a
with
poll
one on the
from
clock,
your
you have
end?
a
You should be
chance.
able to.
The tip.
Oh, no way! It's not a blowout. They're coming back. And I think that we ain't going out like that, son. Let's go! Let's go! Nas with the cleanup shot. Let's go!
Looking for a 4-0 victory. They
I
got it
told
in the
you,
end.
NIP is coming to RLS and they are here to stay.
It's a fake this time from Ninjas in Pajamas. Nas gets it into their territory. Itachi
Yeah,
has the ball.
15
in the center.
seconds to
Itachi
hold
goes for
them down.
Bartowski's coming in. Cleared for now. Nas has another go, but Rezi fakes it now.
great job.
Rezi slows it down. Itachi's desperate to get hold of that ball, but there's no boost. Nothing to play with. 50-50 in the corner. Otsky just speeds things up. Rezi tips it towards Acro, who leaves it to Luis P. Not gonna keep it up.
Keep it 100. Like that.
Mary
at
Jan
the end.
Watson said it's in the top left corner.
Top
That
left
was
corner.
wild. Like
Top
I
left
said,
corner.
Are they happy? Are they not? I'm not really
Keep
sure
putting
at
it,
this
Mary
point,
J, if you
'cause,
could, keep
that
putting
was
in the
dangerous
chat
there, but
promotion
100%
things
do get
like,
the win. A timeout is called
every
by
time somebody
Ninjas.
gives, put
At
W
least
gift,
over that last minute of
and
play,
like,
they kind of see what they need to do.
keep putting
So that should be
reminders where the
helpful,
poll's
but
at, people to
man,
vote
oh
and
man,
stuff
was
like
close.
that.
Slow down Luis P because
And remind
that's
people to like and follow and
he got in this
share and all
game.
that
It was
good
about
stuff.
750 in the last
Hey,
game.
if
So
y'all
while
do the
we were
channel,
saying that
make
Rezi
sure
is
y'all
the
push
player
that
that's
follow
really
Mary
button,
Jan
y'all.
Watson said,
Having a
okay.
badass Spider-Man care package giveaway. Big old care package, valued over $100. All you gotta do is follow and be here during the giveaway. And plus, when you follow, you get to hear Spider-Man theme song play. Don't believe me? Try it. Let's go,
or if they're going to be talking
y'all!
more about what they can change on their end and how they can get back to the dominance they were showing in the first couple of games.
And this is what I love about 100%, because normally when you get one of these like underdog teams that make a run and make a top 4, one player pops off, right? And you have that one player and you're like, oh, as long as he pops off again, we can do it. But 100% is a little bit different. They can have different players in different tournaments really pop off. We saw Acro last tournament. Now it's Luis P. And they are showing that they are a top 4 caliber team in Europe. Virtually out of nowhere. I'm pretty sure the Pro Power Rankings had them around 8th, so no one expected them to challenge it this closely, and there was big gaps between like 5 and 6 as well. So 100% doing a great job. Ninjas in Pajamas, though, they scored 3 late in that game. They figured something out. Gotta watch out for the kickoffs. I think that's one thing you have to talk about in this timeout is 100%'s kickoffs have been phenomenal, so Ninjas has to counter that.
surprised that Ninja in Pajamas took the tactical timeout there, because the way they ended that game with 2 goals, almost the third, there must have been part of them saying, let's keep this going. We have turned the momentum over. It doesn't matter if we lost the game. You know, the 60-second gap is only going to compound the fact that we've refound our dominance. But, you know, they chose to go for it, and I'm sure they would have decided to make some actual tweaks going into this next one. Suddenly, though, it's a very tight series with not a lot of series left. 2-2 in this one. A few more games left max. This one will give one team a series point. And it's tough to really pick someone because, you know, the Pajamas had such a good finish to that last game.
Yeah, it's really tough, but we've been spoiled this whole weekend. We've seen Neo Tokyo in every match that we've seen. We'll see it here as well. It is 2-2. We will go for Game 5 first, but for both teams, it feels like Ninjas, they should be relatively okay. Like, they're going to be upset that they lost 2 in a row, but they found something at the end of the last game. Can they use that to propel themselves through Game 5?
Oh, what a
He
demo.
is causing them all sorts of bother, getting a near dunk on Oski, then a demo after as he rotated out. And that's space for for Acro. Luis P flicks that one to the ceiling, has got Itachi in front of him, goes to the floor pitch and can't quite get it, so 100% starting off Game 5
keeping the
better.
offense going.
Control of the ball, a few opportunities. And it's the confidence that 100% are showing. They are far from bowing down to Ninjas in Pajamas.
Yeah, this is not open one for the 100%. They know that they belong here at this point, right? And that has to.
Y'all see when they go up for 50s and they throw their car sideways?
They have
The
to win
person
it.
with the
Either
ball
way. Like,
is
this
ultimately
Ninjas. Everyone
just throwing
considers
their
them
car
the third best team
sideways
here.
at the ball.
100% wants to be like, no, we are actually number 3.
Trying to get
but they gotta
big.
prove it on the field.
Thought that he could pinch that one back to his own goal, to his opposite goal via Oski. That's of the slowdown. Luis B doesn't respect Acro's up against Oski. Acro aggressive again from 100%. I'm loving what I'm seeing from the team in blue. And so far, Ninjas in Pajamas putting on a bit of a defensive stand just to keep them out. Luis P tries to fake out an infield pass as it goes for a shot. And every time 100% have the ball, they're able to create something from it. Even if it's being blocked by Nip, it's pulling the opponents out of position. It's using all of their boost tactically. It surprised them as well. I mean, the change in angle to go for a pass instead of a shot. Ninjas in Pajamas at times are just struggling to read 100%.
Let's not forget, though, when the 100% lost in the top 4 last time around, a lot of it was due to counterattacks by Vitality. So 100% just has to make note of that, because Ninjas, while they were on defense for a while there, all 3 had healthy boost amounts the entire time. I think they were just buying time, waiting for one of those counterattack opportunities, but credit to 100%. This is a different team from Open 1 to Open 2, and they are not getting counterattacked as often.
And that's what Ninjas in Pajamas have to do for a little while. Just boom the ball away, get it into blue territory, and try and build something from there. Their boost reserve's fairly low for large swathes of this 5th game. Under the waves.
Whoa, what happened?
Gets a flip reset, attaches in the center. Attaches a little bit too high for him, so he tries to use the roof, but again, the chance gets away from him.
This is a lot of
Pajamas have
people
got
100
fluidity
on
in attack, and 100% are swamping them underneath the water.
It's my one issue so far with Ninjas throughout these past games is Itachi, every time he's involved in a play, he's got like 12 boosts. And he's the European MVP. Like, he needs to be involved in the play when he's got the full tank of boost to be able to do what Itachi does. He's a great off-the-ball player, but when you're off the ball and you have 12 boosts, you're probably not going to do too much with it anyway. So I think Itachi, like, I would like to see him maybe be a little bit more passive to have boost in the tank as the give-and-go pass gets broken up. Now Itachi, again, with 0, can't do much with it. He can't be a playmaker on 0.
Rezi, but Rezi was able to escape him. I agree with you, Gibbs. Normally, Itachi is such an intelligent player, a wise man.
Oh, the giveaway!
That was one touch too many for 100% out of nothing. Oski gets the lead.
We talked about Rezi and his back wall defense. His clears have been fantastic throughout this match. This one gets away from him, and Oski is just waiting in the wings and gets a freebie.
Keep their spirit high after that one, because they have been the better team in this 5th game. The Ninjas in Pajamas, have they left them shell-shocked? Luis P from the skies gets a few touches, wants to slam it downwards. Itachi had the read. Nas goes forward. Itachi behind him. They do have 100 boost this time. Oski out wide. Luis P there. There's a pass in the center, but that's not the one he wants. And Itachi had the read. Acro had to watch it at the crossbar. More dangerous play from 100%. Oski tries to keep this one going. Rezi beats him to the race. But Ninjas in Pajamas, now they have the ascendancy.
Great shot by Itachi. There was a defender with boost. He had to place that as perfectly as he could. He was pixels off from that being barred down.
If y'all are new to the channel, by the way, we are about to do a Spider-Man care package giveaway. It is that time of the month. Make sure y'all push that follow button as for details. Watch
This is
keep an eye
all
out for
because
my
that
shorts.
offensive pressure
It is Fortnite Monday tomorrow. So we will be doing a V-Buck giveaway tomorrow.
And gets the goal to go up 2.
But right now, it's
They tried just a bit to force it, to let themselves play themselves back into this game. And they didn't punish
Hunter needs
again
to get back in there, and Peace is going to run away with it.
Here is Rezi.
They're going to do it. Oh!
1-2.
Speaking of the devil.
Beautiful infield pass.
Lusty's
These are the
going
passes
off,
you dream
though.
of. You know your third man is just waiting for it. Rezi out to Acro. The half volley top corner shot.
But he's still going
Unsavable.
off.
100%. Still alive.
Tough play. No, this time they're just going for the ball straight. I really thought they'd do something funky there, but instead, just playing it regularly. Rezi pushes it out wide to Acro. Lovely stuff there from Rezi. Acro is the record. He's the player that 100% have had yet to really come online. If he can, 100% will be feeling a hell of a lot more comfortable. But here's Itachi with Acro and Rezi in front. He prods it past 1, but not the second. Rezi gets the save and the 100 boost. Oski into the center. That's the turn this time. Itachi goes all the way back for 100. Even that middle left boost there, surprisingly to me. He gets it in the end, though. The challenge isn't ideal. 10 seconds left. Acro has the ball on the floor. Luis P racing Itachi. Can't quite get him. Itachi moves it forwards. Rezi towards Acro. Acro has to do something. He has to do it now. Gets one touch. No flip in the tank. Has to get one. The flip reset. Oski wants to get it over the top of him and manages to do it. And that will be that. Nick have a chance to take the series.
That was a golden opportunity. Acro, 100 boost going off the wall while all 3 members of Ninjas had nothing in the tank. They had 20 at most.
100 is a new
between
team,
the 3 of
and
them.
they say you're not here
A great
to stay.
save by Ninjas. They barely scraped
Y'all,
by
there is a
in
poll.
Game 5, mostly off that Rezi mistake off the back wall. That was
y'all want
the
to go
one
vote
difference
to see
maker
who's
here.
going to win, I have a poll
Ninjas
started.
takes the 3-2 lead, but I don't think this is over yet, Cole. This seems like it's going to Champions Field.
That was a particularly better performance than Ninjas in Pajamas. I think that for the first solid half of that game, 100% were by far the better team. Until Ninjas in Pajamas, they got themselves a goal, and then to be fair to them, credit
There's a
to
poll
them,
on your
they
top
did
left
play the
corner of
game
your
right
screen, y'all,
after
so
taking the
vote.
lead. It was good ahead gameplay there from Ninjas in Pajamas. 100%, so near yet so far, that challenge at the end. But now, Gibbs, what I would say is that both teams have survived onslaughts when the other team are trying to come back in the last 20 seconds or so. They've done it well. They've defended okay to lead us into this position.
It's going to be interesting because I feel like that last game by Ninjas, I don't think it was that clean. I think a lot of times they just did not have a lot of boost in their tanks. Looking at the numbers, actually, the average amount of boost throughout the series, 100% is beating them by 10, which is not a huge margin, but it is enough. That just allows you, like, if you have 10 more boosts on average than the opponent, you can do just a little bit more, like, on every single play. So we'll see if Ninjas can find ways to collect boost a little bit better, because I think right now that is the one problem they have. They are dead last in all of Europe in average boost in their tanks. They need to fix that.
Bro, Musty onto the back wall, couldn't quite get the double. What a way to open up game 7. That's game 6, sorry, that would have been. Sorry, spoilers, everybody. As that shoots, and does make it 1-0 nib.
You never like these ones going in from 100%. Nash just throws it on net. Luis has boost, has time to react. Just was looking upfield a little bit more, just positioned a little bit off. Nash, great placement on the shot, though. And Ninjas kind of steal one there to take the lead in game 6.
But you can go from
here we go.
One into the other. Acro goes solo this time. Almost there. What page would that have been, Gibbs? Page 41. I'll answer for you. Going solo.
Okay.
But it didn't quite work, and you almost can see down the other end for it.
Yes, that's the only problem is when those don't work and you have a pre-jumper going up and all that.
What a
It's like
fake.
counterattacks are very viable, but 100%
works,
they get
but he
away with it. Now
oversold it.
Acro's going to go for the midfield pass. Luis is just a little bit too close, so he's going
Oh, he
to
missed
just
the
play with
shot.
this ball for a little bit. Misses the touch, and Oski coming
Look
out
at
with a
that
power
card control,
flick. Trying for a pass to his teammate, cannot get it done. Another ball
Oh!
to the midfield. Luis is
No, he
confused.
blew! He
Oski
blew!
almost got a free
Open
ball.
net!
100%. It's got to clean up the
Well, I
defense.
think that they thought that Oski would let the ball roll to Nas, who was in a perfect position with 100 boots. Instead, Oski cuts in from an awkward angle, goes solo against 2 of them, between 2 of them. And I think you're right, Gibbs. Luis P was like, what's this guy doing? And And it almost worked out perfectly for Nip. A little bit of unexpectedness there from Oski. Itachi's bumped out the air. Acro goes solo this time. Goes for the double. He gets the double.
Acro got it this time. Let's go.
Nice clean double here when you have space and you know that back wall is open. Power shoot it into the back wall and follow it up. Acro does just that. And
Chill out, Rosie. Chill out. Stop trying to take my spotlight, dog.
The angle and
stop trying to take my spotlight. I'm MVP here, dog.
They're just desserts from a couple of lovely attempts. Oski has 100 here, and Ninja Pajamas have a chance to go all three of them. Itachi wanted to go a bit lower, I think. Actually, it's almost perfect. It falls to Rezi.
Ah, there's no reason he missed that.
To slam it downwards at an angle instead. Nas has to make do with the demo on Rezi. Can't go for this one, so Oski has that one clean in the air, goes for the double himself. Another awkward one. This ramp is causing all sorts of chaos.
Yeah, these waterfall bounces like off that curve are so hard to read, and the defense right now by 100% is having a hard time with them. Ninjas will keep the offensive pressure going, but great clear out by Luis will buy them some time.
3 blue players in front of him that he can do whatever he wants with the ball. The flip preset was the answer he chose. Not sure it was the right one. All those players there. Itachi up against Luis P. Good win from Itachi. He's got a reset from the ceiling. He's going to use it almost there into the top corner. Lovely improvisation from the Moroccan, but not quite to be. And gives what I would say is his boost tag is looking a lot healthier in this game than it has in the previous couple. As Oski goes up, gets a double flip reset and an air dribble. It's saved. And then follow up from Itachi hits the post. So near to one of the goals of the day.
Oh, when you have your popping off doing the double flip reset on 3 defenders and you have a rebound chance, you gotta score it. Itachi just barely misses it. Ninjas, though, they still have offensive pressure. Rezi off the back wall will throw it wide, but Oski grabs the boost, going up by himself, trying to get an angle, cannot do it. But Nas takes away the boost yet again, and Ninjas are doing a good job taking away 100% boost to keep this offensive pressure going. Here we see Itachi. Half tank full, going for the aerial pass into the aerial bump, but still saved by 100%.
Under his control, Nas is trying to time his challenge on it. And Oski, the man who's looking most likely for Ninja in Pajamas, sends it forward. Rezi to the ceiling. It's in his own goal. The double tap's almost there. Actually flicks and misses until Luis P can get it to the side.
And this is nervous time for sure, because you know, minute and a half left. You know that the next goal could be the last at this point. 100% trying to force Champions Field.
Has his reset from the ceiling. He's got the bump on Luis P, but Oski thought the same thing, so Itachi just has to wait. The metronome slows it down. Acro now. Oski below him. To the side. Acro doing all sorts of work. He's definitely stepped up mechanically in this game. Oski has Nas in front of him. Does he go solo? He does. The set is on, but can't quite get it. And Instant Pajamas coming forwards. And 100% will not be pleased with how much aerial prowess Nip are currently showing.
100% is going to find a way out. Right here, bad read by Rezi, but everyone gets faked out. Acro, save. Perfect placement as well on the rebound to keep it out of the net.
May well be 1 goal concession away from going out of this tournament. Silver goal territory is approaching. Oski versus Rezi. Itachi trying to kill this series now. He charged it just wide, and Acro could take it for himself.
Just gotta be careful. Like, as that third man, you want to move up. You want that goal, but at the same time, if you move up just a bit too much and the 50-50 challenge goes the wrong way, you're giving up a free one. So, very risky, whoever is the third man on these situations.
Should be going to get that boost, but he's turned it out quickly. I don't think he meant to miss that one. Nas leaves it for him in the end, so Oski can fire a fake on Rezi, get what he was going for to start with. Oski now up against Acro. Acro pops it up. Oski wins that one, though, to the ceiling. The one-man army almost slammed it down. Nas, alone, all by himself, in the orange corner. Gets control of it, wants to flip it up, and manages to do it. Goes for the second as well. Itachi, he's in the air. Gets the flip reset this time. He's challenged down. And 100%
let's go, y'all. NIT wins, it's over.
What could be better than a Neo Tokyo overtime? We love to see it. 100% needs this win to force game 7, but Ninjas Pajamas one ended right here.
Y'all think we're going to game 7?
Can almost smell Birmingham. So near yet so far. Luis P charges down Nas. 100% trying to make their journey as difficult as possible. Oski up against Acro. Oski charges him down. Rezi gets that one to the side. Itachi's waiting, no boost again. So Nas has to speed flip to the ball. And Luis P's watching him all the way. Acro's coming in. There's only Oski left. Oski had to get that read, Gibbs. But get that read he did. And now he gets the shot as well. Saved by Rezi.
Resi
put that
turns
in
it
the
away,
pocket.
and Itachi with the
Put that in
miss,
the
so
corner
Luis
pocket.
is going to have a chance up in the air, throws it off the backboard. Oski should control this, out to Nass, throws it midfield. No!
No! No! No way! They blew it! They blew it! They blew it! Oh! I'm surprised they're not beating the
tries to
dog
back pass it to
poop
Resi,
out
the
of you right now.
miscommunication,
They're
and
probably
Nass
in the-
finishes it off.
Why'd you throw
Ninjas
that?
in
Why'd you
pajamas
throw that?
steal game
You gave it
6
to him.
on
I
an
was
errant
paying you
back
off.
pass own goal,
Bro.
basically. Oh, Cole, it feels bad.
Bro! To lose like that,
Neo
though?
Tokyo.
To lose like
And
that?
huge defensive whiffs in key moments.
Oh.
Poor Luis P. He's had such a good series, and normally this is the time we're saying, yeah, ain't it? But, you know, another top 4 and probably going to make major. But my brain is just seeing that on repeat. And he has had such a good series, and you make
I know.
a mistake. And
Oh, man, that was Luis, too.
It's a great tournament for him
Oh,
throughout the
man.
entire Open. He's really
They
like
were
carrying
naming
his
him
team to this
MVP.
spot, but
I
yes,
want one
that
of those
mistake is going to
razor
haunt him
chairs.
for a couple of weeks at the very least until Open 3. But this means that 100% will be behind Ninjas in Pajamas in points going into that final Open. Ninjas in Pajamas, they can get even more points, but they have sole possession of third place in Europe as of right now. So an absolutely huge match for major implications that ends in the worst way possible.
Is the pressure that these teams are under. One tiny error and the entire narrative can shift. But as for Ninjas in Pajamas, they have done enough, Gibbs, as you say, to make it into that top 4 where they will face Carmine Corp. It's a race between them, Dignitas, and 100% to make Birmingham. Who will do it? We will find out soon as we are heading into our semi-finals. Buckle up, it's going to be great.
Yeah. 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 Who's up next, I wonder? It's weird not being able to hear my gameplay.
Don't pause, replay.
No pause. I almost got the double, y'all. No pause, press play.
She found a way into my heart. Oh, she don't make up, no, she make art. And I need a way to treat it, 'cause I keep getting
Oh, I didn't give it to me. Almost got it again.
but somehow I keep running back to you, back to you, back to
set up for it real fast is hard. At least to me it is. Ding dang dong. The sickness needs to get out of me. Keep flipping too soon. Need to be more patient. Depending on the touch, I guess it really is. I didn't flip back. That was it though. Not quite sure how to position myself to catch the ball for the double.
Tragedy befalls 100%, but of course, Ninjas in Pajamas relish in that final moment as they get the victory and celebrate quite nicely as well as they move on through the bracket. Welcome back to the Rocket League Championship Series. This is European Open number 2 as we carry on Championship Sunday. I'm Leaf, and look at that. We got Cole and Johnny joining along. Cole, yeah, tragedy at the end there.
Why are you leading him with that, Leaf?
It was the most recency bias. It was the most recent thing.
I know. It's a curse map. We know that. These things happen on Neo Tokyo. I think that, like, when they're on Game 6, part of you is thinking about Game 7. When you're on Game 7, you're locked in, right? Game 6, right. You're thinking, we could have Champions Field coming right up, and then maybe that's why these errors happen, or maybe it's just recency bias or the consistency thing. I don't know. But it hurt. It hurt deep.
Yeah, Johnny, it definitely doesn't feel good to have it end that way. But, of course, it is Ninjas in Pajamas, the expected victor coming out on top.
Yeah, no shame in losing to NIP from 100% POV. They're just really hoping that is, the end of their bad news for this weekend. They're hoping that NIP now keep winning now that they've beaten them, and that Vitality and KC keep winning, because they just want anyone but Ding to test away. I think it's Vitality playing Dig, so they just want, as long as that happens, they're happy. That's a great goal by Oski. He liked that one. And I don't blame him. But yeah, a lot of good goals this weekend, a lot of own goals as well, and I think it's been a bit of both for 100% in this series especially.
Yeah, we're gonna start a new poll for this one.
Again, overall 100%. Well, the end maybe not so much, but the overall result has to be, happy. You're going up against the purported third best in Europe and keeping it close. It's not like Cold A went out without a fight. This wasn't a 4-0. They kept themselves in the battle the whole way through.
Yeah, and I think what impressed me as well is that 100%, certainly in the first couple of games, weren't at their best. It's one thing when you pop off, everyone's playing the best they've ever played. Acro's amazing a few weeks ago. You make a semi-final. It's quite another thing to not play that great and still make a quarter-final and still be competitive in that quarter-final and still be a little bit of luck here or there away from making another semi-final against a team like Ninjas in Pajamas. So I think we've seen enough to say that 100% are here and here to sort of stay around this level, and it's great to have another team who can say that out.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the real question now, we got to look at Ninjas in Pajamas and their journey here, Johnny, through this bracket, because it gets harder and harder, and obviously they have to play K-Corp next. I mean, do we feel this is a squad that is ready to face down an opponent like that?
They'll be excited for the challenge, I'm sure. For NIP, they're going to be very happy that they've made 2 consecutive top 4s. You got 100%, and Dignitas chasing them down for that major. But yeah, great opportunity here for NIP to show what they're about, because they've already beaten Vitality in the group stage of this event. I'm sure they'd love to also add KC to the list of teams that they've taken down.
Also a chance to see how far they've come as well in the last few weeks, because last time they played Carmine Corp in the semi-finals, lost 4-1. Now, if they can get themselves a couple of games, they can get 3, if they can even win, that's a real statement of the progress they've made behind the scenes.
We've got 2 matches down, 2 best-of-7s out of the way, and we move on to the third as we head towards our grand finals. And now it's the battle of the yellow logos here. It's going to be Team Vitality facing off against Dignitas. And this could get confusing on the field here. But Johnny, yeah, I think Dignitas, we have a lot of hope for this squad. We're saying, hey, around that 4th spot. But obviously, Vitality's not going to be an easy match, but we have seen the cracks in that Vit squad.
Oh, for sure. This version of Vitality,
probably
looking the most vulnerable of any version we've seen. Obviously, they've been clear of the competition outside of KC for the most part. Obviously, they've picked a couple losses fast forward in the qualifier in Regional 1, and they've lost to NIP in the group stage. But yeah, against Starpoint, that was the first time we've really seen them looking a bit shaky in a best-of-7 against a team they're really supposed to beat. So this is a beatable version of Vitality if they show up in that form from earlier on today. Dignitas will still need to play their best, though. Anything but their best will not be good enough.
Say though is that we have seen the best of Dignitas, here in this event, winning 4-2 against Ninjas in Pajamas. What I'd also say though is that Team Vitality, I think they'd have benefited from the warm-up against Starpoint. I think Dignitas coming in cold, there's always a debate, is it better to have more time off? Is it better to play a different game and be, warmed up? I think for Vitality, it's going to work. The warm-up will be good, but for Dignitas, I think apparently Jack is going to be key to the way they perform today. He is the one who keeps them calm, keeps them there, keeps them at their very best.
The thing I'm worried about, though, is Jack was talking about yesterday. He likes to play earlier in the day, right? Like he likes those earlier start times, and now we're getting later in the day there for them. He likes that natural light. Stizzy evidently likes the opposite of that in the dark. But I still think this is a squad that's going to be able to ring things in, do their best. We'll see a good performance here. I just don't know if that peak is there. We've seen some mistakes at a Dignitas Cole before. We've seen them have those problems.
We have, but I think obviously you're sort of referring to Sizzy making a few mistakes, but that is not the level that he's at. Do you know what I mean? He is more than capable of
way higher.
Not even his peak. I think that you can make a few high-profile gaffes and people be like, "Oh, this guy did that one time." But ultimately, these are all incredible, impossibly talented people who aren't. We can't expect. What I'm saying is, Sizzy isn't going to give Vitality 4 goals this time. What happened was a bit of a freak and anomaly a few weeks ago. The real Dig is much better than that, as we've seen, and I'm sure that any nerves that were, and Sizzy in particular, or their team, have now long gone in the last few weeks.
Yeah, I mean, we got to remember this is a Dignitas that's taking down Ninjas in Pajamas, right? Like we only were talking about, okay, maybe that 4th, 5th, but they've taken down our purported 3rd now. Can they keep going higher? Can they take down our potential 2nd now as Vitality sits on the other side? The progressive fan vote is up, so let us know. #Vit or #Dig. I'm sure it'll lean one way, but I do think there's a lot of Dig fans out there that really believe in the squad. Anytime we've done these fan votes in this past for these opens here, Dig Cola's had a lot of support.
Well, I was gonna say, I like their top as well. You don't really see Dotty that much in the world of sports or esports. That's an interesting take. I can't think of anything else that's.
Well, in their real life decal.
Yeah, I guess that's what it is. I didn't even think of that. That's nice, but then why is it
actually I've got to like expose apparently Jack a little bit here. He did say that to me. He was like, "Oh, I really like Vitality's real IRL decal," and he was talking about their jersey. So yeah, that's his IRL decal as well, I guess. But it's like good. Yeah, I like that. I like the spotty texture. But yeah, the mood for Dignitas will be good. I think their minimum result after this week is going to be 4th equal with 100% in points, and anything else they can get here is a bonus. It'll propel them into top 4 clearly, and they'll have a chance to secure that even farther if they can, even win this event. But no point thinking about that yet. This is a really, really difficult series they've got in the semifinal.
No, it's realistically it too, and I think they've got a really smart coach behind them in Violent Panda too. He's going to be able to keep their expectations focused on the here and the now, right? Like it'd be cool to win a grand finals here, but focus on this matchup. We win this, let's keep ourselves in that long run towards that first major. They'll definitely have some realistic goals set. If they can excel past those, then sure. But yeah, the focus right now is Team Vitality, and these guys again. I'm hoping to see them come in real fresh and strong right off the bat, because again I've maybe seen it a little bit even in Monkey Moon's face, a couple of like he's seen a couple of those mistakes he's made. I think Johnny, you were casting it, he made that random jump in the middle of nowhere at one point, and
he jumped over. He jumped randomly. It was kind of like oops, I've missed the ball, maybe if I jump I'll hit it, like
a little bit of leg
brain
in the
fart.
Yeah.
It happens a lot for new Rocket League players. The ball flies past you and your brain just tells you, I don't know, jump, I suppose. And Monkey Moon had one of those moments yesterday. He tried to catch it and missed it, so I think he was pretty overall annoyed at the final outcome of the game 7 yesterday. But yeah, in total though, I mean, it's an improvement on losing 4-0. So Vitality, they're clearly
if I was on this, I'd be like, hey, Mom.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Though. As long as that mental's clean, it's like, hey, it's a fresh game. They definitely should come into this looking super strong here. But Dignitas on the other side, I'm hoping at least just a good match. Keep it close. I mean, I guess what would you guys like? I think we're all probably going to go Vitality here. But I mean, would you like the storyline of Vitality dominating this to come in against the K-Corp potentially in Grand Final super strong? Or would you rather this be a nice close series for Dignitas?
I would like it to be a nice close series. I think that I like the idea of Team Vitality winning. I love this thought of there are 2 big super teams that are going to be going back and forth throughout the season. I can certainly see Dig getting themselves a couple. It won't be easy for Vitality.
Yeah, I'm maybe a little bit biased because I enjoyed KC Vitality so much yesterday. I just want to see more of it. So I just want to see Vitality advance for that reason alone. But it's not like Dignitas can't put up that kind of performance as well. These are very exciting players, very exciting team. And now that Joria's playoff curse is broken, this could be the opening of the floodgates. Maybe they're gonna get you breaking the curse.
Well, maybe. It looks like Johnny's been cursed.
He's cursed. You've taken Dorian's curse. Don't talk to him. He's
I just realized what's happened to me. Sorry, I'm just gonna be very still here.
That's wonderful. Well, as I said, a lot of Dig fans out there. It's not a landslide. Only 60% in favor of Vitality. They should come through with the win here, but we'll only find out by heading down to the field. Maybe Dignitas is going to show us a bit of a surprise to keep things close and maybe move on into the grand finals here. But as I said before, it's the battle of the yellow team. Let's get into it.
We've seen monumental feats in human history, such as mankind taking our first steps on the moon. But nothing comes close to Jorius getting through the first round of the playoffs. This is unknown territory. This is what put bums on seats. This is going to be a doozy.
And this is Game 1 brought to you by Progressive. Here we go. The battle of the yellows, Vitality and Dignitas. Dignitas made it here with a quarterfinal win. I never thought I would say it again. Jorius is back. He's not a Swiss merchant anymore, but
Zen coming out swinging, y'all. Let's go.
Never mind. Curse is back.
Zen coming out swinging.
Fun, Zen. 10 seconds into this top 6 match, and Zen with a double. It's Monkey Moon with the setup, and it's Vitality just kicking off where they basically where they left off.
Yeah, you got to be careful. Vitality's the #1 offense throughout this tournament. They've had a lot of high-scoring matches, so their defense hasn't been that great. We've seen a lot of bad misses by Vitality. Dignitas, when they played Ninjas in Pajamas, also a weird series, you would say. So I think both teams have had their moments of weakness. But Vitality's offense is definitely not one of them. They were clipping earlier today. They were clipping yesterday. Dignitas has got to be worried about that.
And the jury's still out for me on Dignitas just because of that series yesterday against the RP. It was strange. It was unusual. And
poor Dignitas, though, because they've had, like I keep saying, they've had two very easy brackets. They finally get a quality win, and we're still like, was it? Because Ninjas look terrible, and it's like, Dignitas has got to be like, come on, guys. Yeah. Do we have to beat Vitality, too?
I mean, it probably doesn't help, Gibbs, that the series before theirs was one of the best of sevens we've ever seen.
There we go. Apparently Jack can score.
If Dignitas are going to show up, if they can beat Vitality, I think then we'll be talking about them.
Nice little wall dash to get just a bit more speed. Apparently, Jack, the fastest player on the field in EU Open 1. He's still a top 5 player in terms of speed. He shows it there. Vitality getting caught a little bit flat-footed. Apparently, Jack, watch out for him. He's going to be upfield a lot, trying to use his speed to disrupt Vitality.
Love seeing the shift in Stizzy's positioning as well. He's less of that, I guess, third man role that we saw in
Stizzy is a very mechanical player,
y'all. More up-front gameplay at the moment. Exotic goes bottom corner.
Zen's wide open net.
This is going to be a race.
Wide open net. Wide open net, though. Wide open net, though. Give me that.
And this is
free money.
The chains are broken on Joris. He is considered probably the best player in the world in group stages and day 4s, and we were just waiting until he could get back on top, and he's using that old Dignitas decal as well with the owl, and he's looking good doing it. Joris is a threat all the time. We saw it back at the Esports World Cup, winning the MVP
wide open net, though. Wide open net. Wide open net, though. Again. What?
Where is Vitality's third? Monkey Moon, you're last, and he's pushing up. He just expects Joris to get beat there. He had other ideas. Open net, 3 on the bounce since that first goal 10 seconds in. As you said, Dignitas looking fantastic. Joris, I think there's no question, Gibbs, that he... I think it's one of the reasons why we perhaps meme it so much that he had never won a playoffs game, because it's so surprising. We're expecting him to be in top 4s, top 2s, winning events. But he just had to get that monkey off the back. He has now. We've seen him perform on land
that monkey off the back.
And
here they go.
Dignitas just trying to control that midfield with a great pre-jump. The parent jack just throws it on net, but now we're going to get a counter-attack. Exotic with the redirect shot on limited boost. Throws it just a bit wide.
Nice catch from Jack, straight off the ceiling. Monkey Moon ready to read that one. It's interesting already. We saw in the first series of the day with Vitality getting exposed to touch for that third and getting bumped, and already Dignitas perhaps doing the homework here, Gibbs. They are really capitalizing on this positional mistakes that are unusual here for Vitality, but Zen gets a chance off the ceiling on a boost 50 by Stizzy.
And one highlight of Dignitas, too, in avoidant demos, they are the #1 team in Europe in avoidant demos. They don't get demoed very often throughout this tournament. We'll see if that continues here. Vitality, on the flip side, they just played K-Corp, the #1 demo in team, as apparently Jack throws it on net, where Vitality, it was dirty, right? There was a lot of fakes, a lot of bumps happening on Vitality. So Dig has a chance to incorporate
Spider-Man with his hand in a cookie jar. Whoever brings me that photo gets a job.
He almost had that shot, though.
No follow-up, and Monkey's got to retreat.
Oh, that was
Great
a
touch there
save.
from Jack, just to clear the trouble. A touch there is, well, this
he
is a
should
great
have
start
caught
here
that.
from Dignitas. I would have thought Vitality, especially after they started 10 seconds in with Zen free double tap, but it has been one-way traffic since then. Dignitas looking like their positioning is on side, looking like they've got a chance, but this is Vitality for one back. Exotic's probably better off not hitting that in the end. He's put it out of harm's way.
That was a weak touch though by Monkey Moon. He was third man. He had space to just go for a power shot. It was just a little bit off on his positioning or his flip, and didn't get any power on that. So Exotic tried to help it along, but that's been a problem for Vitality. Some of the fundamentals they've been kind of missing at times with both Monkey and Exotic at times. Just either whiffing the ball or to having these poor touches. Yes, they can clip on you at any moment, but you got to clean it up. Apparently Jack the intercept. Exotic just gets back in time.
Yes, mentioned it the last time these two guys played Event 1. It was 3-1-2 Vitality in a seeding match, so you can always argue that the seeding matches don't mean too much in the upper bracket there, but Wow, what a response here. Dignitas, a minute left. This would be a huge game one to take. 3-1 still. Vitality need to find 2. Monkey Moon loses that 50 to Jack.
Playing
Who
where
has
we
been
gotta
so
juke
quick. He
people
actually
on
gets
the
a
ground
with 0 boost.
and try to get
everyone
flicks.
on Vitality
They're
by
playing where they
surprise.
gotta
Exotic up
juke
to
each
double
other in
commit.
the
It's
air
awkward.
with the ball.
It's Monkey Moon trying to control this with 40. And here to go pretty quickly here. The demo might help.
Trying to get the demo goal.
Dignitas setting up the defense.
Hey!
Surely Zen now
Oh,
finds the
what
shot.
a
It's double
save!
save. They're just keeping it out, Gibbs.
Dignitas doing so well there to hold on to their 2-goal lead. And now they just got to milk that clock at this point. Half a minute left, and they're holding on for dear life.
Glorious gets the catch now. They just have to play the slow solo play game, 15 seconds. All you have to do now is not overcommit. They don't need a score, and I think they might have just sewn up game number 1. Dignitas, they concede in 10 seconds. 3 goals on the bounce. And really rocks Vitality here with a few easy end-to-end goals in game 1.
Let's go!
Yeah, Vitality a little slow when they're trying to go for those big clears. I saw a couple times that Dignitas will have all 3 members back. And when they do, don't drive one up on the ceiling. They don't care what Vitality's going to do with the ball.
Hey, if y'all want to vote for who's going to win, there's a poll starting on the top left.
Challenges to kind of disrupt Vitality. This is not going to be an easy match for Vitality. They are not going to get the space. That is what Dig showed in game number 1. They will give no space to Vitality, and they look exceptional doing it.
For the stats, Abjack, you mentioned the quickest player from event 1. He's absolutely zooming around the pitch. MVP performance from the first game, and yeah, I thought, wow, we could be in for a bit of a one-way series after the first goal. But Dignitas, you saw I mean, Vitality just looked too confident pushing forward, and they really forgetting about their positioning and really not too worried about Dignitas coming back the other way, Gibbs. But, well, I mean, surely they're awakening out of that.
Yeah, it was like 3 years ago, I think it was, when it was Jorius and Jack on the same team, or 2 years ago, and I was doing their team streams, and that's what the old Dig would do. They would be overconfident, thinking every challenge will go their way. They will move upfield, be out of position, and give up some freebies, or they're just not available for that third man shot. Like that one golden opportunity Monkey Moon had. He was the third man, just puts on a weak shot, and it just doesn't work out for them. So Vitality is not out of this, obviously. They've had their opportunities. It's just they need to capitalize on them a little bit quicker, like, or do some more misdirection plays. When you know Dig is going to pre-jump you, change it up, right, to avoid that first player.
Yeah, that 21-22 Dignitas season, they were seriously aggressive. It's great to see the chemistry coming through. We saw, I guess, a little hint of that with Monkey Moon and Exotic in the first series as well, showing their ex-teammate, well, still teammate synergy from last season. Jack and Jory's getting to work as well with Stizzy, and I love how they've got, I guess, worked Gibbs on incorporating him into this lineup. And Vitality in trouble again early here. Stizzy with a shot.
Oh,
Stizzy!
Stizzy!
But another shot by Jory's comes out. Top left slot. No, Stizzy again.
No way! No way!
Bails him out.
No way! What a save! What a save! What a save! What a save! No way!
How is it not? But you gotta score.
You gotta
score at this point. You have Vitality.
There it
Stizzy
is.
finally puts
There
it in.
it
The
is.
save
Jeez
left side of the
Louise. You
net
see how fast
again
Stizzy getting
for
though?
Dignitas. We talk about this player with Stizzy. I gotta say, open 1, he didn't look great, but open 2, he's been fantastic. And this is why Dig is a top 4 team right now, where they are challenging for a grand final spot.
I love this. I love this from Dig. They missed a few, well, I'd say easy chances, but they were fantastic shots still. They were post to post many times, but they still didn't overcommit. They didn't, so many times you miss those chances, and it can go straight down the other end. You get punished and you lose all the pressure. They kept at it. They got the first goal, and they're looking to get another one here. Exotic lunges across net. But Dig, it has just been forward half gameplay from them so far. Loving the offense, and really not worried about this Vitality aggression or team, I guess you could say.
I mean, these are 2/3
Vitality's
of
in
the
trouble,
world
y'all.
champions right now, and Zen, and they're just on their back foot right now. Dignitas has all the pressure throughout this first minute and a half. Vitality has to find a way to get this ball out, but now another chance here for Dignitas. Jorius will take it slow, go for the flip reset. Now he's just going to go for the jump.
Vitality's in trouble.
It's just free. He just takes it by himself, but Dignitas will not give up this pressure.
I feel like I'm watching a 3v3 freestyle cut, Gibbs. I mean, Vitality are not covering anything. Dignitas are just
I gotta
sitting
mute this
in the
real quick. I'm
forward
gonna make it
with
short.
everyone
Try to
with
get more
100
people in
boost
here.
and saying, well,
Alright, hold on, y'all. We're gonna make a quick clip real quick since y'all are being quiet in the chat. We ain't got nobody in here. Where's the record button? Tag on TikTok, man. Overcomplicate everything. There it is. Oh, Vitality score when I muted it. Yo, we are live watching the RLCS. Come watch with us. Come vibe. Come have fun. If y'all push that follow button, it'll put y'all up on the screen. There'll be fireworks. It'll play the Spider-Man theme song. Y'all hit that like button 100 times. It'll tingle my spidey senses. We having fun. We watching the RLCS. Come check us out. Push that like button. Let's go! Get it. Alright, there we go. I just gotta post that real quick. I'm getting the volume back.
Oh, it's Dizzy. With the offense. Another demo. Making for Jorius. Yes, he is. No, it's Jack this time. Here comes the Big J.
Oh! Dignitas is turning up, y'all.
Another slot by Dignitas. Slots a Rella for Jorius. Here it goes. Monkey Moo can't do anything about it. The first shot. Can't get back in time because it is placed perfectly. Dignitas, again, this ball has been on the opposite side of the field this entire game outside of one mistake.
Dig it back. One mistake, don't worry about it. One mistake and fix it. That's their motto. 3-1 now, half the game remaining. It's a similar story to the first. They gave up an easy one, but 3 on the board. A decent enough spot. Looking fantastic. Looking a lot better than even the NIP series yesterday they did take. This is, I mean, they're just playing quicker. They're playing with a lot more confidence. Yeah. It's not as static and awkward as it was in that NIP series. Jorius loses the touch to Zen. Vitality, do they get a chance? No, Jack. He has been rock solid so far, pushing forward. Stizzy has to track back left side, try and grab some boost. Dig, just getting a lot of space in this 4th third.
So much space, it feels like. They're just chilling in the blue half. They have plenty of time. They don't have to worry about too much. We see members of Vitality just hanging on the back wall or in the goal line with limited boost, so they can't even counterattack at times. And another free ball out for Stizzy. He gets around 2. Apparently Jack going for the demo. Cannot get it, but Jorius is there to clean it up and keep that pressure going.
So good from Dignitas. 90 seconds left. Still 2 goals. Vitality to find. Exotic pops it up. Here he is. Zen reset off the ceiling. Stizzy finds a double touch. Very fortunate. Zen's landed on it as well, but it's in the lap of Jack with 100 boost. He's going to get the bump. Exotic low 50. Jorius right there to 1-on-1. Stizzy's just going third, and I guess that could be the approach. Minute 15 now. Exotic off the ceiling. He's missed his touch. The offense is not what we'd expect from this Vitality lineup.
That third man confidence by Dig. That was a risky challenge, but it paid off. A minute left. 2 goals for Vitality to catch back up.
Jack now. Sidewall. 1 minute remaining. You can see it right there. Jack takes the 50. Zen with an awkward first touch. Monkey Moo's going to wait left. Stizzy, he's gone for another pre-jump. He's going to float. Gets an all-important pop to the backboard. Straight to Jack. He launches it downfield. We just need to buy enough time now. Jorius misses the demo. Zen right there. They're going for it. Exotic whiffs. It's just Monkey Moo. It's Jack versus Monkey. This could be game. Monkey with the pop. Anyone there? It's Exotic first low boost, but it's down the right end for Dig.
Another third man challenge, at this time a fake. And Dignitas Holland serves. Zen does get it around, but 20 on the clock. And Vitality needs to score now. Exotic there in the midfield, but Jorius throws it to the side. More demos coming out for Dignitas. We talked about it. They avoid the demos better than any team, and they're providing the pressure right now on Vitality.
Jack's so locked in right now. You can see the demos, as you mentioned, the aggression. Last chance, 5 seconds. Dig have done it again. They've shocked them again. They've completely rattled this Vitality lineup. They're going to take the second win.
Dig time, y'all. Let's
go. Exotic calls the timeout. Dig are on song, Gibbs.
Wow. I don't think anyone expected this.
Let's go.
That Dignitas has won 2 in a row. Like that, I could see if there were closer matches, but Dignitas is outclassing Vitality right now. Vitality just looks slow, they look flat-footed.
If y'all want to vote, there's a poll top left.
That is not something you expect to see out of Vitality. Like, Vitality likes to play defense, but not this much defense.
Y'all want to vote, there's a poll top left, y'all.
It's just get it out at all costs. There's no real thought or method to their defense at the moment. Vitality. And I mentioned it before, that first goal was huge. They had 4 or 5 should have been goal chances that they missed, but they kept working. They kept the pressure. They didn't overcommit. They got the first goal. And they kept pushing from there. You could see the animation from apparently Jack on your screen. And now taking a sneak peek, Gibbs at Exotic and Monkey Moon.
This is huge. This is huge for, like, Vitality wants to win this because they want to be a top 2 team in Europe, right? But for Dignitas' side, right now, like, if they lose this match, they will be tied for 4th going into the final Open. But if they win this, they will move into sole possession of 3rd place by 1 point. And that 1 point could matter a lot because obviously there's a lot of placements where you tie. So if they finish maybe 5th, they're going to tie with one of those teams. If it's the team that's right below them, which I believe is Ninjas right now, then they will advance as a top 4 team. So very, very important for their major hopes is Dignitas. I think going into this year, I don't think a lot of people thought Dignitas would be competing necessarily for this top 4 spot. I think they were on the outside looking in. They were a bubble team that was like, yes, they could probably get it, but I think a lot of people thought the Mates or like a GK might have a better shot. But Dignitas is shocking everyone right now.
Yeah, I think they're sort of a team right on the cusp with that GK, but top 4 kind of feels locked. It always sort of does in EU with the big French teams. The Dignitas are making a statement right now. Looking really strong. I love, apparently, Jack's off ball plays as well. They're just getting so much value through their rotations. Jack's looking for demos. He's being active. They're not just worried about rotating in behind. And the confidence in their positioning, it's a different sort of confidence from Vitality, I think, because they're locked in as a team. It's working, whereas Vitality are just pushing up for no reason, just kind of, I guess, it almost lazily and getting caught out.
Yeah, it seems very odd. So that timeout, we'll see if anything will change here for Vitality. But Dignitas, hopefully they were talking as well, and see if they can continue and get a 3-0 commanding lead.
Or will they?
Never mind.
And just position.
Ben is getting them kickoff goals, though.
Off the kickoff, he scored in 10 seconds in game 1.
Ben
Now he scored in 8 seconds in game 3. Jack just not able to get there in time. Great start. Timeout buff. Half confirmed.
Yeah. That was a fortunate challenge by Monkey Moon. I think Jorius could have done a little bit better to throw that into the corner, but it does spill out to Zen, who, of course, is positioned perfectly. Now Zen again with 100 boost, going for a play, going for the bump. Exotic will follow up, and Vitality with the team play goes up to
Yeah, you can see Jack and Jorius going for the bump fake. At that point, does Stizzy just go? Maybe it's a change of mindset. If he backs off there, if he shadow defends in a 3-2, 3-on-1, you're in trouble. You're going to get bumped. You're going to get flicked out of the way. Maybe you just challenge and try and take a 50 to buy time there, Gibbs. Jack and George.
It's so hard,
Tough spot.
Yeah, exactly. That midfield pass, like the small little pass that came out, turned into a 2v1 situation again. Like, these Rocket League players are so good in these 2v1s. They're going to score more times than not because one of them is always going to go for that bump.
100%. Jorius now with 100 boost. Zan has to back off. Ooh, Stizzy misses that. Jack now.
El Masusi said WG.
What up, Mazusi? What up, Mazusi? Monkey's in the house?
Doesn't land the clear just yet.
Watching RLCS, dog. Zen's playing right now. Oh no, he's on Vitality.
Having to defend now. It's another double commit from Vitality. Keeping
They're losing the series. 2-3.
Those double commits don't turn into
Vitality's
juicy
the favorite.
They're
losing 2-3 to Dignitas.
That's going up with Stizzy. Gets the pass out.
Mary Jan Watson said, did you just say someone was blocked? Amelia had my phone.
He kept it slow and behind. He went for the back post shot, but he went too wide. Could have been a goal here. Zen, free double known on the backboard. Bump lands. Really well done there by Joris. Stizzy now 100 boost in net. Arms it across to Jack. He's low, but keeping it close enough. Jorius finds a decent 50, but Exotic, he can go again. It's Stizzy by himself.
No way! Monkey Moon cleaned it up! No way!
It's so difficult when you're trying to play defense and people are trying to bump you. Monkey Moon makes a great shot.
Man, you gotta get them better touches.
Tries to pop it out, just can't get the height on it. Monkey Moon follows his own shot.
Big mad. This is top right.
Nothing. Like, I'm still not confident in them throughout this game. But
oh, y'all can't see it. If you guys want to watch full screen, full HD, so you can see what I'm seeing, come on over to the Purple app. Come on over to the Twitch or the YouTube.
Currently just waking up from their 2021 comas and wondering who's Stizzy and where Scrub is.
Much better view experience over there.
Fantastic copy pasta from the Twitch chat. I like it. Stizzy. has to back off. Joris is going to try and just pass it to him in net, and they've actually found
he
Exotic, who has to
blew
back
that.
off the boost first. Luckily enough, Zen's there to cover.
He should have took the
You'd think
reset
now
off the ceiling
Vitality
and boomed that
still
one.
a long way in this game, but a 3-goal lead, they'd be good enough to hang on to it. But Monkey Moon's got 0 boost.
Oh, he almost muscled it in there.
Oh, great demo.
Clearing the traffic. Could have been a goal.
Great demo by Zen to just track that third
Oh,
man
he's
who's waiting
open.
for the shot. But there's still tons of pressure by Dig.
Oh,
Jack
oh,
with a shot.
oh,
Bad save by Monkey Moon. That does not go in.
Vitality,
And
I don't know what
Zen,
they
he'll get
did
the
during
clear.
that
Vitality
timeout,
get
but
away
they're
with
turning
one.
up now.
Steve by Jack. Stizzy hasn't had his best game here so far. Dignitas, obviously, haven't had the best game so far. 2 minutes left. Reset comes through from Zen.
Marie Jan Watson said, make sure to be liking and sharing the live, y'all.
Ah, wide open! Bro is on fire. He's making all the goals.
It just doesn't make sense.
Vitality keeps leaving their net wide open, man.
Third man on a play like that. Maybe they thought he had no boost. Bad read there by Vitality, but the one positive I think out of Vitality throughout this match is this has been more of an up and down game. I think on both sides. Like Dignitas is not holding pressure like they did.
Mary Jan Watson said from left to vote on the poll in the top left.
Vitality is the better team at that, and they've looked good.
Y'all heard the woman, top left, hit the pole.
Yeah, there's still what to say from Jack.
Let me know who you think's gonna win. Digiton's up 2 in the series.
Doesn't land.
I might have to
Jack,
restart
third man,
the poll
just
soon,
commits.
I
There's
think,
the other
for
option,
him.
and it doesn't work either.
Oh,
So
Monkey
maybe
Move
Stizzy
coming
was
out
about to back
swinging.
off.
He said, I want some of the
Vitality.
action.
Well, that earlier mistake undone with another goal, and
What's the
3-goal
second
lead
goal?
is back in business.
Yeah, these small touches by Vitality, like in the midfield, have worked out really well for them to get these 2v1 spots, and that's the up and down gameplay. Like if it's in midfield and it's being contested, it feels like Vitality is better at positioning for those plays. We'll see if that continues as Zen goes off the ceiling to Monkey Moon. Just gonna bring it around with some demos coming out. A rare demo on Dignitas works out.
Vitality, I don't know what they
running
did during
away
that
with
timeout,
Gabriel.
but it's working.
And the timeout buff is back. You just see right now a stat from Direct. Timeout buff is 9-1 if Vitality win this game, assuming they do with the last minute 16. 9-1. Timeout buff is real and has never been stronger.
Elmer
It
Susi
is.
said they lost.
They didn't lose yet. They did not lose yet.
The team who takes the timeout is
It's
the
best
worst
out
team.
of
Yet
7.
there's still a 90% win rate. Absolutely absurd. Like if there was no timeout buff,
Digiton's up 2
or so.
games right now.
Instead it's 90.
So if
That's
Vitality
wild.
wins, this will be
Only
their first
team
win.
to break the timeout
And
buff
Digiton
was
will still be
K-Corp.
up
After
1
game
game.
6, Vitality calling that timeout. KC getting the job done on Champ Field.
It ain't
There's
over
only
yet.
one team to do it. Probably the best team in Europe, if not the best team in the world.
We still got at least 2 more games to play. Probably more. This will
Got a
probably go
little
down to
slow
game
moment
7.
Here, as you know, we're gonna wrap up this game. Vitality will score again.
I think all
this has
hope's
been a
going
thing
away for
that's been irking me
Digiton.
since
They
yet.
better,
But I figured why not bring
they
it
better
up
call
on our
timeout.
show.
Perfect time.
I've never gotten an invite to a Chalkcast podcast, and I figured what better time to do it than now. So what's going on here?
Oh, you know, just hanging out with the last 34 seconds. Honestly, that is it.
Figured out 30 on the spot. To be fair, Rizzo, I'm pretty sure, did not like me when he was playing, because I would call him out on a lot of stuff. So I get it, but I figured it's a blowout game. Why not ask the question to the whole public here? So.
Yeah, well, actually, I went around to his house after the World Championships, and I did see a doll that looked a lot like you, had a lot of pins in it.
Alright, y'all, I need a new follower here. Where y'all at? Where my new followers at? Your name will come on the screen with fireworks and a Spider-Man song. I'll shout you out. Why not push that follow button? I see y'all watching them before you paid. I don't know why you don't want to come on over and say what's up.
And this up and down gameplay, again, has been working very well for Vitality throughout this game. We're going to see if that pressure can change back, where Dignitas can contain it and keep
Lucky
on
to
the
the
blue
poll
side
at
of
the
the
top
field. But this
left
game,
if you want to vote for
back
who you
and
think's
forth
going to
we
win the
go.
series.
Midfield was won by Vitality, like as you can see with
It's
the
about
Brazil
to end in
scoreline.
30 seconds, so I'm going to restart it.
Don't know what they said in the timeout, but they've found a way to play Rocket League again. They weren't doing it in the first couple of games. Dig were all over them. Interestingly enough, If I'm putting myself in
Mary
Dignitas's
J, why
shoes,
didn't you
Gibbs,
vote it?
I'm calling the timeout right back. I'm calling that timeout. That is enough. That is enough of a landslide, enough of a one-way traffic sort of loss that I just call it right there. I wouldn't worry about going to one more game, because then it's 2-2, series tied up. You call the timeout, you've got a 90% chance of winning, Gibbs. Then you 3-1 up,
Vitality's
and you're putting the pressure on
is
Vitality.
really
Why would you
good.
not call the timeout right now?
Like,
I
to
feel
go
like
into
the
a
90%
timeout and have
Mary
your
Jan
coach,
Watson said, what did you ask?
why didn't you vote?
Then you're gonna win. Like if they were up 3-0.
Elma Susie said I'm watching on Twitch.
You're watching on Twitch? Awesome.
You just have to.
You
Like,
can
this game got
you
away
can
from
watch
them,
it on
and I
my
think they
Twitch.
realized that.
Full screen.
Mary Jan Watson said I can't. I'm a mod.
I could see that.
Oh, I don't let mods
when you
vote. That's
lose
weird.
2 in a row, you can kind of figure out all those.
You can watch it on
mistakes
my
that have
Twitch,
happened.
monkey.
This game seems to
I
have
need
just
more
gotten away
followers
from
over
being-
there.
I'm gonna give him one more.
I would have called the timeout.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'd love to. I want to know the stat. Obviously, K-Corp
I'm
actually
about to
3-1
go
down and
customize
took it in
my
7,
Twitch
but when you're
and
3-1
get that
up
shit
in a best
popping
of
with
7,
the
it's wrapped.
TTS.
It's game over. This is such an important game right here, right now. Off the timeout.
I need to figure out how to do
Let's
that.
see.
I need
Elma
to get my
Susie
Twitch
said
going
I
better.
already followed you on it.
Oh, that's right, you did, right before the ban.
Perhaps another loss, but as you said, it did get away from them pretty quick, that game 3.
Yeah, and
Hold
those
on,
are small
y'all.
mistakes
I have
that I
a
think
phone
they
call.
can
My
figure
sister's
out
calling.
in the meantime. And also, when it is a blowout, you have more time to talk about it. Like, you've been in a lot of blowouts where you lost. I assume you talked a ton throughout the game. You're like, hey, let's just figure this out while we're playing.
No, well, like really good leading question there from you. Thanks.
You look great today, by the way.
Watched regularly. yeah, I've got a lot of strats for losing and calling timeouts, and that's
Exactly.
I think that.
Okay, fair enough. So I should have trusted you.
Nice on that one. Apparently, Jack.
Okay.
Let's see what he can do here. No boost. Got to keep it in the corner. I'd say it's a better start from Dignitas because they haven't conceded in 10 seconds, which they have done twice so far this series. Zen, we're going to pop this one up. Low boost. Monkey move. Kind of double commits. It feels like a bit of a pointless challenge, and now they're a little bit awkward. See Monkey Moon actually lands on the boost spawn. Joris misses the 50, but Dig so far looked to be more in control.
Yeah, it was a little bit odd because there was a bad pop by Zen. He had like no boost. Monkey's trying to help, but doesn't matter. Sonic going up the ceiling, just like his overtime winner he had earlier. And what a shot here. And this is the Vitality you have to be worried about. They can clip on you at any moment with any of these players. Exotic, perfect placement there on the shot.
It's the little things as well. It's a 1%ers. Apparently, Jack, his touch to the sideball was just too heavy. You could see him pre-flipping, trying to get there, but got beaten to the ball. If that's a softer touch into the corner, he follows that. He gets free possession, and, well, it's still a 0-0 game. But Vitality get the first. Joris looks for the bump. It hasn't worked so far, that play. Monkey Moon's awkward on this. Slow enough that he can deal with it. Jack actually bid on that, thinking maybe he's going to miss. Maybe the 2-time will miss this one. Stizzy across. Jack underneath. 50 by Monkey Moon, no boost. Still a lot of pressure for Dignitas. A lot of time in blue half. And they're not finding the boost control that they want.
But you can see there the patience by Monkey Moon. We were on his camera for a while. Another patient play there off the back wall. He had 40 boosts. He's chilling on the back wall. Waits until he has the challenge to go for it. And that is the difference between Monkey Moon and basically every other player in Rocket League. He will be incredibly patient and wait for the play to unfold to when he absolutely has to make a move. And it showed it right there.
So a couple of times it looks like he's also playing angry Rocket League. He just wants to win this. He wants to get it over and done with. Joris, Monkey Moon, a temporary 3-on-1. Does really well. Double commit Dig. Stizzy no boost. Going to take the corner instead of the ball. Exotic 50s this one straight in the lap of Joris, who wants the solo play. Zen meets him. He's actually just gone behind him. Monkey Moon's trying to get... Oh, Jack misses the demo. Now Zen's downfield. Finds a redirect. Dig in trouble. Shot on. Save comes through. Vitality
All right, we're back, y'all.
Zen throws it away a bit, though, there. He didn't have an angle on the shot. Maybe he could have left that for a Monkey Moon. But this back-and-forth gameplay, again, this will show that Vitality will be the better team when it is up and down. Dignitas has to figure this out.
Big thing so far, and the difference in that last game, Jack hadn't been finding those bumps. We saw the air dribble fake bump attempt not landing and getting punished down the other end. Exotic's actually got to fake this. Monkey Moon, Dig. Thought they off for the goal line and just play reactionary defense. Works out there, but still very awkward gameplay. Joris in there, just jumping in case it's in. Vitality finding demos. Jack's been removed. Monkey Moon gets a touch. Is there a shot coming through? No. Jack's back in time. He's nearly thrown it on net.
Monkey Moon, though, another golden opportunity kind of wasted. There was two defenders. They were on the same exact spot, and he throws it directly at them when he has the whole net to work with. So Monkey Moon got to clean up those shots when he's third man on the offensive side.
Really nice flip there from Zen. Double demo from Dignitas, though. They've certainly been talking about getting aggressive again. Jack in the leader of those demos. Double commit, though, from Dig. Joris cuts across. He's passed it straight back to Monkey Moon off the sidewall. Exotic. It's not enough boost to get in there. Zen throws an absolute slinger on net. Saved. Monkey, though, stealing more boost, keeping the ball in. This has been a clinical 1-0 so far.
Oh, what a demo.
Open it up like that. Zen misses the touch. Monkey Moon and Exotic in the same spot front post. It's awkward. Joris, he gets to work. All of Vitality over Clamber back 45 seconds. He's then hang on now for that 1-goal lead.
Monkey Moon just going to play behind the ball, cannot get the challenge. Zen trying to follow up. Great plays by Dig. Apparently Jack now wide open space going for the double. Stizzy is there to secure it to tie it in game 4.
Out of nowhere as well, you could just see
apparently Jack did the right move.
Backing off, no one covering the midfield. And there's space for Stizzy to get to work. The bump was coming through. Exotic sat in net. 1-1. Fantastic equalising goal. I spoke about at the start of this game how important this 3-1 lead could be in the series.
Trying to get that fake kickoff goal again.
If Dignitas can get the job done, but they've got to get out of trouble here in regulation.
Multiple times with
that was great positional play by apparently Jack. He had to basically bump two defenders on
if he had shot that high, he would have had it.
For a chance, and that is very difficult to do while you're going for an aerial bump. Vitality, though, will take
possession.
Oh,
Monkey got one.
Around
shot off
with the shot, throws it wide. Apparently Jack with an amazing clear. It's a race back to the other side. Exotic will clear it away, but Dignitas
going in overtime, y'all.
The fact that that would have been in if it was on
Who's going to win this overtime?
Off the sidewall, that was a ridiculous no-jump pinch out of his own net. OT, massive game coming up. Nice demo from Jorius at Jack with possession, with pressure. Over the top of two. Monkey Moon with under a boost. Couldn't control this. Met in the air by Jorius. Stizzy, how's your 50? Actually, just beats Zen for free. Exotics in an awkward spot. Jack has it open.
No way! Digital, let's go!
He got a fear of the aerial bumps, but he doesn't go for it here. Exotic, just the early challenge goes right to Jack, and that felt like a must-win game for Dignitas. A commanding 3-1 lead in the series.
Make sure y'all push that follow button, y'all. Having a badass Spider-Man care package giveaway. Big old care package valued over $100. All you gotta do is follow and be here during the giveaway. And plus, when you follow, you get to hear the Spider-Man theme song play. Don't believe me? Try it. Let's go, y'all!
In that kickoff series where it looked like two teams playing perfect Rocket League, there were a couple of mistakes here and there, but the quality was outrageous. Today, there's been double commits, it's been messy, there's been people getting caught up front post, they've been bumping each other, and Dignitas.
Charming Devil sits up. El Moisusi said, how long are you gonna be playing?
Not super long. I gotta go to my mom's tonight, so probably not super long. But I do plan on playing a little bit after the tournament.
But Dignitas
how's your day, Brock?
To the game plan. This was more back and forth, but Dignitas held off just enough, and they just made plays when it mattered most. And when you're the underdog,
Turkmenian Devil said, good man, just chillin'.
Good. That's what I like to hear. We're doing the same. We're just chilling, watching some RLCS. You ready for Fortnite Monday?
Look at the animation from Stizzy.
Fortnite Monday's going to be earlier tomorrow too, y'all.
I know how important it is for major contention and just to take down the likes of Vitality as well. One game
I've been
away,
going over
3-1
my
now.
mom's house at night and taking care of her, so
I love their attack so far. I love their pressure.
I ain't been home at night time during the week,
stall their offense gives and wait for that second man to get in, whether that's to then go
I'm
for
gonna try
a
to
bump
get
on the
Fortnite
first
Monday
goal, just
early
kind of 50
tomorrow.
back. Just helps them keep pressure.
So we'll
and they're
probably
really
do the
working as a
giveaway
team up front.
around 7 o'clock instead of 9.
Seal, and Jory is coming out with a desperation attempt on the save.
Time.
Dignitas do get out. Now they're going to try and bounce back, but Zen again has space, but misreads the aerial, throws the entire offense out of whack. Joris will try to capitalize with a backward pass. Can he get it out to anyone on Dig? No. We'll just get a slow clearance here. Slow it down.
Yeah, that could mean game. Monkey Moon might have a free double. Joris, fantastic touch. He's had a great series so far. Stizzy met by Exotic. One more across. Jack's backwards. Monkey Moon was right there. save out Dignitas. Couple of chances that they'll be happy on in the back of their net. Vitality, you can see Zen even early on.
Digiton's up 3-1, y'all. Nobody's seen that coming.
Still scores. This is awkward.
I took
Digiton. New Joris didn't have it.
Vitality still might win, but I took Digiton. I like the underdog.
Everything gets the backboard pass.
All right. Look, can this game hear me or something? I hate them. I hope they lose.
Count them out just yet.
I mean, they were making saves, Dig, but they were never really out of trouble. The ball just kept peppering. Then
I am trying to get either friendship bracelets, necklaces, or heartly gifts.
It didn't help them in the previous game.
I've got a gift goal I'm trying to complete on my TikTok Live studios.
A little bit scrappy. Their touches aren't.
Web Shooter Josh said in back, just finished my homework.
There he is.
It'll be on soon.
Just in time to see Vitality lose this series.
A lot of defending so far, first 90 seconds.
Yeah, Zen's had a lot of space. Joris with a great flip reset. It almost just spills in. Exotic barely tips that ball out. Luckily for Vitality, that does not go in, and they do get the clearance. But Zen, like in the midfield, has had a lot of space with about half a tank of boost, and has used it pretty well throughout this game.
Nobody was back to receive.
Hasn't yet, though.
Look at that, though. It's just a pass across. Stizzy with no boost, and there's the complete right side of the pitch open. Vitality all in the same spot once again. Monkey Moon goes for the skim. Does he get the... It's too much height on it in the end. Exotic jumps. But why is Monkey Moon flying? Just stuff like that. That's not Vitality-like. Exotic had that. Monkey Moon just pre-jumped, expecting him to miss. Monkey Moon throws it down now. Exotic scooping up the mid-boost. Stizzy finds a decent enough 50, but it's straight to Zen. And he's got a reset.
Missed the double. Monkey Moon cleaned it up. Holy
Zen on the offensive place in the field. Like
I still want Digiton to win, though.
Work with a decent amount of boost. I said eventually that would turn into a goal. It does so here with a great double tap pass. But to speak on Monkey Moon, yeah, he's been all
I am trying to get me some heartbeat gifts, friendship bracelets,
we know he's
and
a LAN player, and I'm like,
necklaces.
sometimes off the kickoff.
Zen, how many kickoff goals is that in this series?
We got a 3-0
5? Shit, chill out, man.
It was smoke and mirrors. Joris tried to work around and leave the ball for Stizzy, but I mean, Zen was just ready. Yeah, quicker than anyone. He was on the case first. And this will, you know, we talked about those sort of rare, not even rare games, but just the games of Vitality do win, and they're 7-1, their cricket scores. This could be another one right here where Dignitas just lost their way again. They need to recompose. It's very scrappy in defense, and they're not transitioning the ball anywhere nearly as well as they did in the previous game.
Yeah, midfield is just open for Zen. It's just a playground for him right now. He just had so much time with the ball multiple times throughout this game and is using it so effectively. Like even off the kickoff, he has no boost, but the speed he has in that midfield to confuse everyone has been perfect. And Vitality, again, like if they win this game...
Web Shooter Joe said get an ad blocker.
You don't have to lose 2 in a row, Dig. You might
I need to download Opera.
Yeah, this is the one. Oh, yeah,
I still think the ads pop up on Twitch, though. I don't think you can stop
chance
them.
of winning. It's that simple. And right now, you'd be thinking about the timeout, but there's still 40 left.
There's still time. Still time.
There's a lot I'm going to do when I get my shed back.
Could be more than enough.
And down
the other end.
I'm going to reset my PC.
Web Shooter Josh said you can get one on Google extension.
I'm going to get, I'm going to download a lot of the programs that I keep saying I'm going to download. And I'm going to get the computer straight, clean my hard drives up.
20 now. Joris.
Oh, what a shot! Turn down for what? He said, we ain't going down like that. We ain't going down like that. Give me that wide open net, son. Left corner, right corner pocket. Right corner pocket. He called that shot.
Exotic tries to make it back, just barely slow
He's over here playing pool.
To that ball, and it's just...
Where's that? I was say, watch the zone. Sneaky little cheeky.
When he has some space to make some touches, and just seems like panic touches right now.
Then early pre-jump on Stizzy. Joris
Oh,
has missed, Joris has whiffed, and that is going to roll straight.
What? Boost over ball and RCS? No way!
The minute, there's game on, but it's probably...
That was Stizzy too. Oh, he didn't have no boost to get there.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. That was a very odd touch there by Joris, but those are the ones that you just got to make sure you put a little bit more car on. You can't go for the pixel perfect passes all the time.
Web Shooter Joe said he probably didn't have ball cam on.
Yeah, something.
Stop talking right now. Stop talking right this instant. Why is this a goal? Jack gets a demo, goes to mid boost. Zen pre-jumps, last man in net. when it's
Dignitas
I'd say
said
it's
we
pretty
still got a minute.
unnecessary.
We got this.
But he does it anyway. 57 seconds to 2.
I could see him being afraid of another bump coming out. Joris always gets around that ball to get a kickoff goal. It doesn't happen. So I can see the pre-jump because of the threat of apparently Jack upfield, but that was way too early. And here's Zen again with some space, makes a move, but gets denied. Dignitas only down 2, just needs 1 very quickly to have a chance in this game.
The way they're scoring, there's more than enough time. Stizzy takes it up. He can find
Stizzy's
the 50
mechanics
on
are
Monkey
crazy.
Moon.
They're hard to
Come up this
read.
time, Joris.
He should have played the. He should have.
Across to Jack. Jack doesn't want it.
He should have played the card. He should have went for the demo.
5-2. Surely this time it's game.
This is getting ugly. It's getting ugly. So apparently Jack, yeah, I'm not sure. He starts driving away. Maybe he thinks Joris has a different play, but I don't think he really did. So apparently Jack, like, where are you going? You're just driving away. Exotic will secure this victory for Vitality. A little bit of a messy game from both sides, I would say. But Vitality will take those every single day of the week if they're going to win 5-2.
Yeah, messy, really messy game from both teams. Only one you want to be forgetting if you're Dignitas, and some moments that you want to forget if you are Vitality. But they will be able to secure their second game. They deny 1 match point and a couple more to go to hit that all-important Game 7. But well, we will head to Neo Tokyo and see if some magic can happen over there. Can Dig just recompose themselves in the next match?
Yeah.
Vitality, what's it, 3-3
You're up against 3
now?
world champions, 2 the most recent world champions, and you know a series is not over until you beat them 4 times. But Dignitas knows this going in. No timeout, it looks like.
It's on the stats. Jack's a smart man, Gibbs. Do you want a 90% chance of winning? Just say TO in the chat. It's that simple.
I mean, they can just go to Champions Field, call it there, like right before that match.
But every time it's failed is in Game 7, not Champions.
Okay. That's fair, but when you're going up against 3 world champion players, you don't want it to go to Champions Field, even if you do call that timeout. I am a little surprised that Dignitas did not call it here, but at the end of the day, Vitality got the job done. Again, a messy game, but Vitality will take it. And I think when, again, like these are more up and down games, Vitality seems to win those midfield battles just a little bit more often, outside of like the random exotic third man miss. So we'll see if Vitality can keep that going. At this point, it feels like momentum's on Vitality's side, but Dignitas at any moment can just clip and just have a fantastic goal.
And if y'all push that like button 100 times, it'll tingle my spidey senses. We still have the hot dog song on for gifts. My goal right now is to get Heartney, friendship necklace, friendship bracelets, trying to get people on my team.
To Champions Field, which this
The
series
hard
might
squall
just
and help the
deserve.
boy out.
Joris kick this one off with low boost. In the corner with 100 now. Down the line, Exotic, when does he challenge? Does he go? Is he going to find a bump on everyone? Nope. Exotic manages to get this. I'd just say for Vitality,
what a shot!
That's a fantastic shot. Jack with the save.
Apparently Jack was there.
Yeah, it kind of feels like a team that know they're good, Gibbs, but they're trying to force it rather than just play fluid, natural Rocket League.
I like that apparently, Jack.
Yeah, we'll see
I
if
like
the bumps
that
come out for Dignitas. They might want to just try and cause some chaos.
Especially since I used to call people Jack if I didn't know their name. And now his name is apparently Jack.
It's so close right now. Right here's a good back pass, but Monkey Moon somehow gets a piece on that. Apparently Jack will throw it softly at the net. Monkey Moon will get 100 boosts and go up the wall.
Yeah, that was a great chance. Stizzy was coming in, but an extra touch wasn't what was required there. Dig could have struck first minute of this game. Zen backs off. Third man, he's going to pass it across the Monkey Moon. Joris try to get an intercept. They're going to both go with this. Did not trust Stizzy on that one. Now there's a free infield. Stizzy makes a huge save. This could be a massive chance for him to announce himself and show up defensively. The Vitality still pushing forward. Zen tries to get the bump. Joris off the ceiling to Stizzy. He's going to go backboard. There's no one on the backboard. Monkey Moon's missed. Monkey Moon's
no, what a weak shot! What a weak shot!
They get out of trouble.
And both teams, the defense not really there. We have a triple commit. We have a desperation
Very
double
good. I
commit.
do need my Spidey mans.
Both teams, defense a little bit hairy, but no goals yet.
Well, that was nearly open for Exotic to walk through. A lot of pre-jumps still from Vitality. Another double commit. Monkey Moon called off by Exotic. Infield, Joris, back post, Joris wide open. Joris misses.
Oh, we couldn't really see the angle there, but I think Joris had a wide open net and just could not find it. Another mistake on the offensive side.
And tell B if he wants to use those black gloves that are in the living room. They're a little thicker. They're smalls as well. Oh, Exotic! That time Exotic shows up.
Exotic via Monkey Moon.
I thought he was going to fire that
Vitality
sooner.
looked like they were conceding in one instant. They find the first, an all-important goal.
And that always happens when you think you're about to score and you miss. The counterattack comes out so often because everyone moves upfield. Vitality capitalize on the mistake and take the lead.
Oh, you can see
We
apparently
should've popped
Jack
that to
waiting
the
for that
ceiling.
close pass. Exotic's been bumped, but still wins the touch.
Joris up.
Gonna wait up the shot.
Oh, tied it up. Let's go. Jory's on
Are
fire.
you kidding me? Joris off the ceiling.
Jory's
He's like,
on
"I'm
fire,
here.
y'all.
I'm ready, Jack."
He's going to be
Comes
MVP
down
of this.
the perfect touch.
Look at that touch, though.
We said Dig is going to have to clip on him, and they just did. That's the top play.
Uh-oh. Corner pocket. Great pass. Sizzy Blue. Sizzy Blue. Got it. Oh, we won. Get it,
Twice
Sizzy.
in a row. Stizzy going up faster than
Look
Exotic.
at that
Gets the
drop.
double tap read, and Zen
Yeah.
can do nothing but watch. Dignitas up top.
Just feels like when they concede it, it wakes them up.
Dignitas wins this. They win it all. This is series match for this game point for them.
Still half the game remains for Vitality.
Game
to
point for
try and
Dignitas,
force
y'all.
7. Try and find their way to champ field. If they do get there, is it? Oh, they've been kicking, scratching, and biting.
But then they got
clawing their way
Carmine
to
Corpse.
this. It hasn't been pretty.
If they win
it's been
this.
very scrappy from Vitality. But Dig have done enough so far.
That, I don't know if they're going to be able to
Minutes
beat them.
left. Monkey Moon slow to this.
I
Jack's
think
gotta go.
Vitality
Maybe
will
he was
give
quick enough.
Carmine Corpse a
Monkey
better
Moon
win
was
for their
there.
money.
Exotic now takes it up. Joris pre-jumps. A lot of boost for Dignitas, but they're not in the best spot. Gives Zen time. He has 0 and really just throws it straight
Am I
at Stizzy
supposed
for
to
a
be trying
head
to
check.
keep an eye on him, Mary J?
Zen has 0, but he was holding that out for like a while, and Exotic had 12 that entire time. So I'm not sure what was going on boost management-wise. He finally does get 100. Can't do much with it. Monkey Moon will have to clear this out. Not the best touch, but it does work out. Jory's off the back wall. Monkey, it better clear that time. Out to Zen, who will throw it deep, and everyone's going to reset here.
Stizzy to the side. Monkey Moon has accidentally touched that. Lucky Zen was right there and just ate the challenge from apparently Jack. Exotic sideball. Stizzy's awkward. Luckily Jack's first. Monkey Moon was a touch.
What a pass.
What a
He
pass.
was waiting for the perfect pass.
Monkey
He was waiting to
Moon.
equalize.
So much speed on Exotic. Apparently Jack tries to throw
What
it
a
away. He
pass.
tries to turn it
Way to
into
tie it up,
a
Vitality.
counterattack, but
Think that
instead
you're gonna
Exotic
lose.
is there on no boost.
Knock
Right
on
place,
leg.
right time. Turns
Monkey,
it into a
appreciate the
beautiful
likes.
pass, and we're all square.
Just feels like we're going 7. Just got that. It's got that script.
Y'all don't
sort of
forget, if
moments
y'all
out
like
the
the live
ceiling.
100
Jack
times, it'll tingle my
dodges the demo.
spidey
He's
senses.
low, leaves it for
And if
Stizzy.
y'all follow,
Trying to control
you'll put
this
your
one.
name
The
on the
lazy
screen
split
with your
goes again.
with
Does he
your
get the bubble?
profile
Monkey Moon,
picture.
Exotic had to be there.
It'll have
They double
fireworks.
committed
It'll
Monkey
play the
and Zen,
Spider-Man theme song.
Put it out.
I'll shout you
Zen now
out.
with a 50.
So come on over
Monkey
from that
Moon,
For You
sideball,
page, y'all. And
finds the
also,
skin. Jack,
make
can
sure
he
y'all
find a
push that
teammate?
follow
No.
button, y'all.
The lap of
Have a
Exotic with
badass
0 boost.
Spider-Man
Stizzy.
care
They
package
look in
giveaway.
control
Big
deep,
old
but
care
they gotta
package
get around
valued
this
over
midfield line
$100.
where Zen
All you gotta
meets.
do is
All the
follow
challenge.
to be
Monkey
here
Moon
during
just
the giveaway.
completely
And
jumps
plus,
past
when
it.
you
He's
follow, you
with
get
the
to hear
game
Spider-Man
gives.
theme
Stizzy's
song
there.
play.
Apparently
Don't
Jack's
believe
up.
me?
Zen's
Try.
flying
Let's
at
go,
everything. They're not comfortable,
y'all.
Vitality. They're still right in this. 30 seconds.
Zen's bailing them out in that midfield challenge role, and it's working out for now. But one more mistake is all that matters from you going home or going to Game 7.
Great demo. Monkey Moon 0 boost. Dignitas looking the more composed team, which you wouldn't usually say when there's 3 world champions on the other side of things. Apparently Jack in net. He's going to wait for the shot. He has to get there. Exotic was circling. 5 seconds. Game 6. Do we get overtime? Can Exotic get some magic? One more touch. 50 by Stizzy. Monkey Moon underneath. Ball down. OT. Game 6. A chance to go 7 or to get that top 2.
Oh, Dignitas want this so bad. This will help their major chances so incredibly much. Vitality very likely going to the major, but wants another shot at K-Corp in that final. That's if K-Corp makes it. We see Exotic going for the challenge, but Jack is there to meet it, throwing it deep, looking for bumps, looking for boosts. He grabs the corner boost. Ooh, the bounce out to Jorius, but he cannot get there in time. Zen will get the challenge.
Jake backs right off. Stizzy, we get three. It just looks like Digger getting far freer challenges, freer touches. Monkey Moon. Touch awkward, he's actually been demoed. Jack's looking for bumps, looking for demos. It's two of Vitality front post. Where does Jorius go? Solo play, takes it slow, takes it low, finds the 50, Stizzy in. They're all finding the bumps. Jack's far for everyone front post. Actual demo lands from Stizzy with 0 boost, not even supersonic, don't know how.
Oh, somebody should have been there from
just
Orange.
get a moment to breathe.
Somehow, just one errant touch. Exotic by himself makes a play on it, but it's going to make another one on Jorius.
Massive.
Does so exceptionally
Jack
well.
missed the touch.
Zen with 100 boost. Missed touch, though. Throws it back to Dignitas.
Massive touch there from Exotic. Had to make 2 separate plays at the ball. 1-on-2 situation. Jorius with the first catch. Zen pre-jumps. Jorius goes low with the flip. Wins the 50. Stizzy up. It's back to Jorius. When does apparently Jack want to get in? Will he get a chance? Does he jump? He does. He goes early, but he's been beaten. Here we go. Zen. Corner. Save just.
No way.
Keeping it
What
in.
a save.
Both teams having cracking chances in this overtime. 90 seconds gone. Monkey with a shot. Jorius. It is one.
Getting a better than Dignitas.
Coming through. Zen's been removed.
Apparently, Jack, that was your touch. Why you demo?
It's absolute chaos. It's back and forth. No team yet to strike a blow.
Dignitas going for the demo plays. They're so effective, but they just can't capitalize when they get them.
That was a bad 50 by Jack.
Can they get a few more? It seems like that is what is going to be needed to score on this Vitality defense.
Uh-oh.
It's scrappy. It's chaos. It's like a...
They gotta have their challenges on point here.
They've got no ability at all, but they've just got all heart.
Oh God, oh Jordy's was
It's
there.
not conventional. It's not what we usually see from the world champs, but they're fighting for this Game 7. Dig doing everything to cause the upset. Stizzy throws it forward. Monkey again. Exotic into the corner. Luckily enough, he's got members there. There's the shot. Send back in time.
Alright, now on offense, Dignitas, what are you gonna do on offense?
You can't keep missing like this, Gibbs.
Stizzy should have been there for the 50.
I don't know what's going on with Monkey Moon, but multiple lifts throughout this tournament that he should never be making. But we're still square in overtime. Monkey Moon throws it up high. Dignitas will take control, trying to get the clear. Zen on 0 boost makes a great challenge. Jorius though will take control, trying to pass it down to apparently Jack, who will take this up the wall. Met by Monkey Moon and Zen, but he does get around to Exotic, the last one back. Gets demoed out, but does get the clear.
There's so many mistakes from both sides, but who's going to be the first one to capitalize? Zen has been demoed for the 65,000th time this game. Exotic's been beaten for free. It's Jack with Zen, has support across. Zen gets the challenge. Jorius was there. Stizzy keeping pressure on for Dig. Does he get one more? Does Stizzy go himself off the bar? Jack off the corner. Where is Jorius? Shot in. Exotic puts himself in the perfect spot. Vitality still surviving.
Hero mode time for Stizzy going up by himself.
Stizzy, get rid of! Get rid of!
Top left corner, Stizzy
so many questions on his name. Zen, dig into the top 2.
Big happy. I told y'all Dignitas was gonna win that. Let's go. Let's go!
Just hero mode right there. Dignitas coming out on top, taking down the world champion roster of Vitality.
No way! Nobody saw that but me.
Have a spot
I called
in
that.
the grand finals. They also will take over 3rd place in the European point rankings with a crucial 10 points, and they will play for 5 more in that grand final.
Stay, Mouse. Stay.
What a series. I mean, we saw yesterday, we're going to speak about this one for a long time, the KC Vitality Game 7. This one only went 6, and it was, as I said, it felt like it was all heart from both teams. It was a Vitality that could not find an ounce of cohesion. They could not find anything. There were more double commits than I've ever seen in OCE. Monkey Moon with more whiffs than I've seen in his career. But they almost found a way to 7. Dignitas didn't know when to capitalize on these mistakes. They had some rough games, Gibbs, but in the end, it was Stizzy. What a moment for him.
We talk about the physical plays. I only have through game 5, but they doubled up on demos for Dignitas. Like, they were avoiding demos so perfectly well. They were getting so many throughout that overtime. They just couldn't capitalize on them, but it was relieving pressure when they would have to play defense if they would delete one of those members off the field. Dignitas, that shot by Jorius was just out out of this world, and that is what you need to do when you're the underdog. You need to clip on the favorite.
What a moment for him as well. So many questions on Jorius. Finally getting his first playoffs win. Make it 2 now, and he's into the grand final. Stizzy, question marks around his performance after the first event. Answered right here. Vitality. Well, maybe I don't know what to think of them anymore after that series, but I do know that Dignitas are here. They're a top 4 team. They're right here to stay, and we have another semi-final, Gibbs, coming up right after this break.
What was that?
Web Shooter Josh said logging in now.
It's about dang time. I thought you fell asleep. What a pop.
Web Shooter Josh said can't call though.
Can't call her. Shot caller. Big baller. I didn't get the fence. Who the heck is that? What does that even say?
Web Shooter Josh said me.
What does that even say? Look at that losing car. Look at that
Web Shooter Josh
car.
said my username got removed IDKY.
Look at that user car. That loser user car. Nice flag. Something will be wrong with that flag. Something wrong with your wag. Don't pause, press play. Let me turn this. Yeah, let's just play. Why not? What's coming on next on this? Is that it for now? Are they coming back? Next up, we have Ninjas in Pajamas, right? And who's that? That's not K-Corps. Who's that? Whose symbol is that?
Web Shooter Josh said we loading in a game.
We're loading in a game. Out of here. There's a crossbar there. I whiffed it. I was expecting you to get it, and then I was like, I don't know what to do. I'm too close. Close one. Wow.
Web Shooter Josh said press wrong buttons.
You were trying to put the moves on him. dang, man, these people are playing ruthless. I ain't got no boost. Dang, son. He's beating across the field. Let them live. Oh, I tried to get the whiff. Oh, I knew it was gonna whiff. I hit it too soon. That's my fault. I hit the flip button too soon. I was trying to get the angle on the ball to shoot it. I should have just got the touch. That's my fault. I tried to go all pro on him. Oh crap. Oh, what a shot! I wasn't expecting that. Apparently they've been watching our LCS too. Oh, he got there for me.
Vitality stock down, Dig stock up. A shocking loss for the Bees as
no way, Noah's just shooting everything.
Emphasis on Styles into the grand
Dang it,
finals. Ladies and
is back.
gentlemen, welcome back to the Rocket League Championship Series. And I want to keep that energy
We can run
going,
another one, we got time.
What is going on?
We're
You
just
gotta be feeling
interviewing
great.
them before the next game.
I'm feeling incredible right now, bro.
Yeah, man, I saw those celebrations. I mean, you guys seem to have like a good energy on the team right now.
Yeah, like it's amazing feeling, like beat Vitality, and we. I don't know what to say.
So I think a lot of us were speechless too, man. I mean, like, it just seemed like yelling afterwards too. Have you guys had a moment? I mean, obviously you had to jump on, but did you guys say anything after winning to each other?
Not really. We just start to scream like nothing more.
All right.
I mean, at that point, that's all it have to be. I mean, coming into the series, what were your like obviously you want to beat Vitality, but what were like the realistic expectations for the team? You knew it had to be hard.
No, but like really, not really. Like our feelings and our position to Vitality and the wall even like world main event.
Oh, what a save!
Our goal is make here and try to make the best team results.
Jeez Louise! That was a little crazy.
The first regional was a bad thing for us, like a bad result. But I think our next goal is make grand finals, semifinals in every tournament.
Okay, well, you did that, semifinals, and then grand finals now.
Oh, Lord,
I gotta ask,
touch.
like, do you said, because I said that you have to think like how it's gonna be hard, and you said no. Do you feel the same way against K-Corp? Like, do you think they're gonna be hard if you face off against them?
I really think K-Corp is a really good team, but there is a good chance, and I think we are a team like we can beat them.
No way, bro!
Right. I mean, I guess
he was going for the demo and going for the boost, and somehow had enough to come across the field and demo me. That touch.
You're taking down Team Vitality.
I should have stayed on that.
You got anything to the desk to tell us? Because like, we have to change our minds on you guys being like a fourth team now, right?
No, yeah, like obviously everyone has to respect our name, like
he's on your ass. He did that to you too.
We can beat everyone, so don't think we are bad or something, or we can only make the force.
Yeah, no, I don't think we're going to be thinking that anymore, Stizzy. I mean, I guess looking forward, I mean, what's going into this grand finals? What do you guys do? Because Obviously, you
can't
want to
turn
keep
on
that
that.
energy up. Are you guys watching K-Corp versus Ninjas in Pajamas? Are you guys getting into some games? Did you just start talking to each other to keep the energy? What do you guys do now, waiting in the grand finals?
I think we're just gonna chill out for now, like obviously watching the game to know against who we're gonna play, and nothing more like.
Oh, my fault.
I don't think we're
I thought
gonna
you were going back.
about this game. We're just gonna chill out.
Fair enough. Hey, but if you guys can win the next one, though, I better see another pop-off.
Yeah, sure.
You promise me? All right.
Yeah, I will.
All right, perfect. All right, Stizzy, thank you so much. And again, congratulations
Touch it.
on making the grand
Oh.
finals, and good luck.
That'd have been nice.
It's a pleasure.
There's Stizzy. They're feeling good right now. You saw the celebration. Just a...
Ah, got me. Try to get a demo.
Gibbs, I mean, you guys are popping off in game 2. I mean, the whole team, Jorius, they were full set.
Yeah, I'm glad I don't have to cast anymore. I got my throat starting to hurt a bit. That's what you have to do, though. You have to show up and beat these things. And that is exactly what you guys did. They clipped on them. They out-pressured them. That first 2 games was just pure
I'm stuck in the goal.
So hats off to them. A well-deserved grand finals appearance. And the sky is the limit for these guys. They now move into 3rd by themselves in the EU
Jump
ranking.
just in time for you to go under.
It's the great white.
It's a great one. It's a great one.
Great one.
It's a redirect.
Where
I
you
mean,
at?
he was channeling his inner a lot in that one. You don't often see that sort of negative angle redirect, and it was perfect, and it was at the perfect time as well. Getting the equalizer game 6. They're back, but Vitality look ordinary. I mean, the amount of times they double committed.
I was waiting for you to come and save the day.
Particularly Gibbs, you spoke about it, was just missing and whipping random balls. You could see the pressure getting to them. That's not the Vitality we know.
Oh, look at this shot by Jorius, just out of nowhere, off the ceiling. Apparently Jack's like, I don't think I've ever seen anything like that before.
No!
And that is exactly what they needed to force overtime. And then finally, Stizzy comes out on top by himself with a double aerial bump attempt and gets it just under the bar. And Dignitas, you know they wanted that game there. They don't want to go to Champions Field versus World Champs. They do it. And they have at least gotten 10 points here, looking for 5 more against the winner of this next match.
You can't not be happy seeing a player
I
pop
missed.
off like that. We've seen him
Couldn't
pop
get
off a
on
lot
under
of
the
teams
ball.
this weekend, but like Stizzy obviously meant a lot. I think his best placement now, confirm his best placement now. So like he's so happy. And you heard the mentality, CJ, from them. When I asked about Vitality, it just felt like no.
No, he got me. I got laid out, son. He dropped me like a fly.
Fantastic to see. I also love that Stizzy pops off there and he also gently puts his controller in. He's like, I don't want to break this. These things cooking at the moment. Let me
He laid my
put that
car
in.
out like a
I mean, the
freaking
confidence you get from a big win like that. I can't see why they'd find any team a problem if they keep playing like that.
Yeah, into the grand finals, and obviously it gives that hurts Vitality. I mean, they were looking for a possibility of clinching Birmingham by winning this tournament. They can't do that anymore.
Yeah, they cannot do that anymore, and now also that the team like Ninjas in Pajamas can catch up to them in points. If they take down K-Corp here, they will tie Vitality for a top 2 appearance, and obviously Dig, they can get more points as well. So Dig can pass Vitality with the win as well. So Vitality can fall all the way down to a tie for 3rd and 4th spot based on these last 2 matches.
Well, of course, Dignitas is talking to town right now, but we have more Rocket League to play, and you can see it the next match on its way here. Ninjas in Pajamas, who did take down versus the Blue Wall, who they're probably looking to take down in the grand finals. This will be Ninjas in Pajamas game to win here, CJ, because the Blue Wall is fully expected to make their way into those grand finals against Dignitas.
Ding, dang,
Yeah, it's a
dong,
rematch
ding,
from
dang.
Open 1
This is
semi-final,
not like
so
the
they're in the
last time we
exact
watched
same
our
spot.
LCS.
That was 4-1 to K-Corp. They look fantastic. They still do. And NIP,
I gotta experiment.
yeah,
I wanna try.
they're not quite, I guess, finding it. But look how quickly Dig can turn things around as well. You know, they looked pretty scrappy yesterday at Gibbs, and they found something. So NIP could, if they upset them, if we get a Dig NIP final after all the talk about KC Vitality, it'd be insane.
But Ninjas in Pajamas, like, I think I would consider them, when they're peaking, probably the best offense that there is in Europe. The problem is, K-Corp is the #1 defense by a mile throughout all Europe. The last time they played Ninjas in Pajamas, they only scored 4 goals in 5 games, and all 4 of those goals came in 2 different games. So 3 times 0 on the board. You're not going to beat K-Corp that way. K-Corp is so fundamentally good on defense that it is so incredibly hard to beat them. And if Ninjas in Pajamas wants
Web Shooter Josh said, let's do a servers after this.
Do what?
They have to put up 3+ goals per game in order to compete.
Oh, Swiss servers, alright.
Team, so they got to get through this amazing defensive case.
Well, that's the thing. Wasn't you, Gibbs, talking about the fact that the defense seems to be kind of that leading in offense counterattacks?
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going against a team like K-Corp with such a great defense, I mean, is offense really your answer back?
At some point, it has to be, right? We saw, like, in that last series, like, you just have to play a controlled offensive game. Like, Dignitas game 1 and game 2 was fantastic. They would just keep all the pressure, not worry necessarily about sending all 3 at times, and it's more about wait for that golden opportunity, wait for that opening to get that infield pass to make something happen. The main concern, I think, for Ninjas in Pajamas is there is no team better at
faking him. I thought you were in my ass.
They are miles
I thought you were behind me.
else in Europe. And so if they can get...
Well, I'm probably doing a fake on purpose. You're not there to clean it up.
We've seen Ninjas... They play some bad Rocket League at times. So
I can't get this car right. This is funny. I gotta practice with this one in the air first.
The rotations breaking down.
That was weird.
The breaking down of Ninjas. And K-Corp, I honestly think they're going to blow them out again. Like, I think it's going to be a 4-1 or better.
I think you kind of have to. The progressive fan vote is up, so if you guys think differently, let Gibbs know right now with a hashtag NIP in the chat.
Oh, God.
I have a feeling it's going to be a pretty heavy number on the side of the blue wall here. And CJ, I feel like most people
that was a weird touch for them
to think differently.
Yeah, it's an upset event at Nipwin. Obviously, KC deserved favourites against any team pretty much in the world, the way they're playing at the moment. But, you know, as Gibbs said, you've got to sort of adopt...
Free run.
You've got to find the bumps. I think the demos, apparently Jack was a leader in that series in that. So I'd love to see them sweeping through, getting demos.
It was in your ass, Mr. Postman.
They can do it. They're good enough. I mean, the caliber of the firepower on Nip, as you said, Gibbs, is ridiculous. But it'd be silly not to give KC. I think it'd be silly.
Yeah, I'm looking. I don't think anybody has it. It's going to have to be Gibbs the blue wall across the board, really.
Yeah, I think for Ninjas, we talk about that demo game. Like, Ninjas is the complete opposite. They really don't go for demos.
But I
outside of
forced
probably
them off.
Bass doing his aerial bump plays. That's probably the few times they do. They're a bottom
But
3
still,
team in terms of demos per
oh,
game
you
at
ain't gotta get the
2.8.
flick.
Well, K-Corp, again, is beating everyone by miles at demos per game.
I missed the touch.
I don't think it is, because that's not their play style. So I don't think that is going to, like, necessarily work. But, well,
all right, not as heavy as I thought it would be. Some people in chat still believing in Ninjas in Pajamas. Well, we can find your answer here. Who is going to
I shouldn't have played so close.
Another best of 7 before we get to that grand finals, and it's the blue wall standing strong against Ninjas in Pajamas. Dignitas waiting for the victor of this matchup. Let's decide a victor.
Almost had that.
1 year ago, Carmine Corp starts the best season with 3 EU regionals in a row. And as we head into Carmine Corp,
I didn't have enough boost. I couldn't get back to it.
Trying to return to that lofty stature. Can they do it?
Dignitas are just starting to hold the opponent's side. Let's find out if anything else is still as we expected to be coming into the last day of Regional 2. We're all waiting for that KC Vitality rematch. It's not happening, but will it even be KC? Or can NIP make it a big NIP rematch?
Huge performance from NIP if they are to make that happen. More than capable,
I tried to jump and air that one.
Corp are just a different
I thought you had it. Damn.
Web Shooter Josh said my car flipped before I pressed.
Oh, the game started. Oh, I got so excited that he missed, I missed.
Top corner finish. And just like that, they open the scoring. I mean, NIP haven't even got the ball in their half barely. Oh, they read the kickoff. Oh, what a read. Look at
Where you at? Put it in. There we go. We're going back to the RCS after this match, y'all.
They've scored multiple goals from it.
Somebody just scored.
Where they did it twice in a row against the same team. But Carmine Corp, they've got the sixth sense for that sort of thing. They detected it. They knew what they were going to try and do. And there you go straight away. 2-0 Carmine Corp.
Oh, Lord.
From the side, it's actually had to come. Batira cuts. He's got Charlie to his left.
Nice.
Batira just keeps them going. Batira is the player
Put
that
that in.
has
Put
stepped
that
up
in.
and is looking like a
Oh, missed it.
player right now.
Yeah, we're going to see more of that. It's another goal. Batira off rally pass. It's 3-0.
Pass to you.
Something is so consistent in Europe. And it's more. It's
Nice demo.
jumping over Nasty's demo. It's at center of the offer. Batira
I couldn't shoot it. He was in the way.
Anyway. We're probably going to see this more often. I mean, that like fake
Too much. Still got it. Let's go.
So I was thinking, okay, I can just run into this. His teammate are backing him up anyway, so this is going to be another one. No way. Batira.
Way to hunt that one.
I mean, the first two goals they happened, right? The first one, brilliant. Quick reset from the ceiling. The second one, kick off really good. The third goal will hurt the most, where Ninja the Pajamas defense just gets played past so simply. That might be happening again here. Batira.
Who got demoed there,
To
you?
me, is the one that really knocks Ninja the Pajamas' confidence here. And they have to get it back even early doors in this best of 7. Dryly's gone over to make a game. Has the ball been in the orange half yet, Johnny? The orange backboard. I don't think it has.
This is just unbelievable pressure. Look at the selflessness by Drowley. Batira clears the goalkeeper and Hato comes in to score. You know, so many players that are just
We win!
score it themselves. Drowley understands that's not the play here. Let's just stop it on the backboard and let it fall into place a little bit more slowly.
Oh, we back in our P Carmine Corp.
What I mean is the half the orange team are trying to get it
I'm
to
gonna make a new poll for y'all.
We're still yet to see it there. Oh, there it is. Hey, well done. Phase 1 complete for Ninja the Pajamas. The comeback begins now.
And it's back into their half immediately afterwards. Oh, hold on. It's starting to get some consistent pressure. Not really. It's just all KC. I mean, these guys, on paper, terrifying team. In actuality, they might be even better than we expected because just the way that they're synergizing with each other, just at the start of their tenure with Drally, is amazing to see. This is doing great things for Drally's stocks as an individual, coming off that World Championship winning team, and now seeing the other 2/3 of that World Championship winning team struggling. I mean, is Drally just the guy right now?
Last season so well, individually and, as you say, as a team of BDS, and has now started this one so
Yo,
well.
don't forget to smash that like button. You'll tingle my spidey
Not bad in
senses.
the off-season either. Oski clears that one wide. I mean,
Have
game
to
one
go out
is
with some
pretty
W
much
follows and
mentally
shares.
done,
If y'all
barring
push that
crazy
follow
Ninja the
button,
Pajamas comeback.
your
They
name will
close
come on the
earlier
screen with your
Gets
picture,
100%
fireworks,
on Utopia.
Spider-Man theme
Couldn't quite
song.
manage it.
I'll shout you
I think they
out.
just have to
Don't get much
instantly go back
better
to
than that.
the drawing board.
What
Whatever
more
they
you
had
want for
planned
following?
against
What more
Carmine
you
Corp
want?
has not worked. It straight up has not worked in the opening of this game. I just hope they have a plan B, Johnny.
Yeah, they just need to try and fight a bit more quickly for the midfield. It's not that they're giving it up for free, but against a team like KC,
It's not like they're giving
anything
it
other
up
than
for
full
free.
speed is not going to be fast enough. Anything other than full commitment is not going to be committed enough. They've got to really just full send it if they think they've got any chance of getting to the ball. Because KC will go at half a chance. This is how they
Y'all thinking IP can
dominate
pull it off
top
here?
teams in Europe and look to dominate top teams in the world by fully committing to every single play. Look at them just continuing to dive into the position over and over again. The recoveries are so fast, so that it lets them do this.
Corpus.
I'm sorry, but I'm going Carmine Corp on this one. I like it IP, but Carmine Corp is just hard to bet against.
Someone waiting on the floor with 100 boost, ready to take the next touch, go forwards again. They'll find each other. Look at this, 3-man passing play.
They're just dominating.
I wanted to turn that one into a bit of a musty flick. Charlie's going to come forward. Carmine Corp.
Yautsen said hi there, friend.
Hi there, friend. How are you today?
Who's
Yautsen?
next for them? Do you know what I mean? They're like a boxer just waiting for the next person to come on against them. Who is next?
You gonna be here for
It's
Fortnite
outrageous.
Monday
I mean,
tomorrow?
It's the perfect blend of physical plays, control, and just speed. Because when there's an opening, They're diving into it. They're just slamming the ball through it. When there is.
Yatsin said doing my best but good.
Well, that's what I like to hear. All you can do is your best. That's all you can do. We're going to do our V-Block giveaway on Fortnite Monday tomorrow. I hope to see everybody there.
There doesn't seem to be a weakness in the.
Make sure y'all push that like button. 100 likes, you'll tingle, tingle, tingle the Spidey senses.
From them, from all three players. Ninja in Pajamas,
Don't forget to push that follow button once again.
Satisfied, but this one stayed at 4.
Your name will come on the screen. Oh, Spidey senses is tingling. Your name will come up on the screen.
WebShooter Josh said my Wi-Fi gone out.
And there's some more. Your Wi-Fi going out. Well, you better go catch it.
Spider sense is tingling.
Oh, what a shot! Carmine Corp. Who didn't think they were going to win? And if y'all want to vote on the game, there's a poll on the top left of your screen, like way up here. It's a little blue box, I believe. Push that box, and you can vote on who you think's going to win the series. Best of 7. Carmine Corp versus NIP.
Claim to being best player in the world. Obviously, there's still Zen.
Ninjas in pajamas.
Year and a half he's been in the conversation.
WebShooter Josh said it won't let me.
I almost didn't say ninjas. Just saying.
He's, up there with Zen and someone. I've never heard like,
your
such
Wi-Fi's going out. You better go get it.
It's becoming more than that. Might just be
What do you mean it won't let you?
I mean, you're the
pay your
only
bill?
1/3 of the World Championship winning team who's still winning and dominating.
You accidentally hit the router. Circuit breaker kick.
WebShooter Josh said I invited you again.
Invited him to what?
That's what I was going to say. It's
what I missed.
Atto and Vatira have improved further since Drali has joined them. I mean, when you're playing with Rise, he's hardly a bad player, do you know what I mean? He's one you can rely on.
And y'all, first 10 subscribers only cost $2. We'll get a free hoodie.
WebShooter Josh said Rocket League Party.
There's 3 different subscription levels.
He was, once in that conversation of the one.
The higher the level, the higher the chance. The higher the level, the more I send you in your with your hoodie. So
since Drali has come in,
consider it.
Vatira is reborn. He's back to his initiation into Rocket League when he was this incredible player. And he's just so comfortable in his role. All of Carmine.
And y'all better be tuned for my birthday stream in less than a week.
From this man, Nas. Could be a great way to start. That's an awkward touch actually from Drali. But they recover and survive, and it remains 0-0.
Honestly,
Yeltsin said, well, thank you for having me. It's been a pleasure, an honor. I must head off.
You must head off. I appreciate you stopping by, Yadson. You better be tuned for Fortnite tomorrow. And on February 6th, I'm going to do the care package giveaway. That's my birthday. Might as well do the giveaway on my birthday.
Said, of course.
We're going to do the Spider-Man care package giveaway on my birthday. And remember, if you're a subscriber, you get 2, double the chances of winning. But other than that, if you're following and you're here, there's still a pretty damn high chance of winning. So there's only like 10 people normally in the live, so...
WebShooter Josh said, what about Harley's care package?
Harley got. He didn't respond.
You have to sit in goal. You have to assume he's going to get it. So when he
I'm
does,
just going to chalk that up as a L for him and keep it rolling.
Challenge, and it ends up being a perfect challenge. The ball goes in the back of the net because he's got acres of space to play in.
I think for now I'm just going to do one giveaway and do subscribers with double the chance. Because doing one separate, I'm going to end up running out of Spidey stuff faster than I thought. I did buy some more Spidey stuff though. I wish Mary J would bring it to me like she promised 2 nights ago.
On their goal line, shivering underneath its canopy, hoping it's going to just stop soon. This is ridiculous. Vatira 4, this is Ninja in Pajamas, the team that I've been beating the drum for since the start of this Open. Basically saying, look, we've now got a clear 3rd in Europe. And Carmine Corp right now are making them look pretty silly. But that's not just NIP, it's a lot of teams that Carmine Corp make look pretty silly. And I know people are going to be saying that, we're talking too much about Carmine Corp, not enough about NIP, but...
WebShooter Josh said I invited you again on Rocket League.
What is there to say about them? They haven't had the chance to do anything. Carmine Corp are just all over them, and there's nothing NIP can do, it seems. I mean, you've got to try. Control the ball whenever you get the half chance. There's the best chance of the game so far. Best chance of the match for NIP, and even that's been saved. And now maybe they can start to
NIP's got to do something, y'all. This is going to be a blowout.
Nas, do Ninja in Pajamas. They need a moment of inspiration from him or Oski. This is where I feel like
This is just a ridiculous.
Charlie's just like, whatever, man. We ain't playing nobody.
By the way, everyone's sort of half watching, and I only had to look at the goals. That is 3 to confirm.
Just to clarify, Nas jumped blindly there
That was
as fast as he
definition.
could because he knew somebody would be up, and he got clean dusted by a Drally flip reset, or Itachi jumped blindly, I should say. They're not slowing down. They're not taking their time. Nipper rushing in defense, and it doesn't matter. They're getting dusted to the ball anyway.
Oh, almost. It's like the backboard isn't defended well enough from Ninja in Pajamas. The goal
I'd
line
like
isn't
to see
defended
an
well
IP
enough from Ninja
win,
in
but it's
Pajamas,
not
and yet all
realistic.
they're doing is defending. How can all you do is defend and there's still these gaps? It seems so obvious the way Carmi and Cop are playing it. Like, obviously, I'll go for a double here, but the pace that they're thinking of it, that's a good touch though from Nas. You know, the back wall. This could be a big moment. The pass is great. Almost there for Oski. That was a look. But now Carmi and Cop, they can counter if they can get the ball off Itachi.
So the difference between these two teams, we're starting to see some chances for NIP, and you know that's already a bonus compared to last game. That's something that they could be happy about.
What a time!
Web shooter Josh said to the tournament on right now.
Drolly is just embarrassing them, y'all. We might as well just go ahead and do this tournament. There ain't nobody here. Carmine Corpse is just kills in it.
You know, Johnny? That's like, I don't know what else to say.
Oh, chance.
What's going on here?
Did you think it was? I just didn't get the impression it was going to go in, though.
And now they're in defense again, of course. After one
Wait,
chance.
wait,
Okay,
man,
maybe
who
they're
is
going to
that?
get... Can they get any kind of... We're asking a different question now. NIP have had chances. They've not had consistent pressure for any moment in this series. None. Every time that they get the ball into the blue half, it's fired right back at them. It goes into a counter-attacking position almost immediately. And you wonder to yourself, well, how are they getting out of defense so easily? What is it they're doing differently? How can world-class players like NIP not replicate that, not create any kind of pressure in the midfield themselves? And, you know, the answer is KC have been just simply too good in this game.
We're doing a tournament.
NIP haven't had half a
I gotta
chance
use my,
to really make their game plan known. We still don't know what the game plan is.
I gotta change my car.
It's fine. We're waiting to see when they can dictate the
Hold on, I gotta change my car.
I'm trying to make a point. I'm trying to say something, and they're doing disgusting fakes. Outrageous fakery. Look at this from Charlie. Like,
how do I get back in it?
Rude.
I mean, it shows the respect that Oski's got in Drally as well. The fact that he is expecting Drally to skim that top corner. He's thinking, yep, this is probably top bins. The level of KC are playing at.
How do I go back to it?
Yeah, he could, of course, do that. It's part of the problem. Is that you've always got to worry about more than one thing with Carving Corp. But this is honestly the most brutal to watch offense that I've seen since, you know, this is comparable to Falcons on LAN last season, where it just looks like they are, you know, never going to stop scoring. They're up 5-0 going for 6. They're up 6-0 going for 7. But KC also haven't looked like they're going to concede at the other end. That's always been the weakness of Falcons, is yes, they've got this offense that just looks undefendable, but the defense looks shaky. KC have held NIP to no goals for almost 2 whole games.
As well, let me touch that on actually. It's not like KC, to my eyes, are playing ultra-attacking. The third man can sit back quite deep. You know, 2 of them are causing all this chaos.
I thought you were going to get it.
There's this mechanical plays, whatever. But the third man is back there if they do lose the ball, if the infield pass doesn't make its way there.
Oh,
it's just perfect. Like, BDS in their peak, it looked quite rushed by design. You know what I mean? Like they're playing 100 miles per hour, cutting rotation, all that. This is like the epitome of clean Rocket League. Perfected.
It's organized.
Call him sleeping. Call him sleeping.
9-0 aggregate between 2 games. They're completely cruising. I was shocked. The man if you don't call time here, I'd be absolutely shocked. Okay, they have called a timeout.
What a shot.
Surprised there, that makes sense. But unbelievable.
I'm looking at Leo's Nasky's shoes right now. But you know, watching this, you're thinking, I've got
Come on, Carl, on the
to
ground.
come back into this series. I'm glad I'm not that guy. Like, I'm just trying to think of ways out. Be more defensive, like really try and frustrate them.
Yeah, I mean, it's unreal.
You try and outpace them, they'll love that. Carmine Corp would love that.
It really is just, you know, a situation where, you know, one simple strategy adjustment's not going to turn the series around. You need
Oh, you're lucky you came down on that.
absolute confidence, absolute belief in your team and your ability to improve those. It actually seems like he's got a lot to
I thought you were gonna get that.
Experience.
Players getting involved.
Yeah, he's obviously played with Batira before in the past. These guys have all played against, and sometimes for some of them with
What a save.
players in the past. Drally and Nas are obviously very familiar with each other. Atto and Oski. But yeah, what kind of strategy can
Try to get it in there. It went in. Let's go.
I'll be amazed if he serves that.
It's just the hope that it's going to cool Carmine Corp down, because Carmine Corp are playing well for themselves as well. It has to be said. This is PC at their fluid, brilliant best, and that can change. You know, they can make a mistake, they can make an error. Suddenly, a Nick player can score a nice goal.
Thanks for the boost.
It can not end up completely on its head, but you can drag them back a little bit. The tactical timeout. It's not just about what you change; it's what you take away from your opponents. But you know, they're looking pretty chill. And what I've noticed as well from Carmine Corp is that even with this, you know, you see when Links in Pajamas score a great goal.
What kind of goal explosion is that? Did you just fart my goal?
Looks so relaxed. They're scoring 5 goals, scoring 4 goals, and they're looking chill.
They did look incredibly composed whenever they worked with the defense, and you know, it just seems like the honestly the part of the performance. So far, they've not conceded against the Taxilowski and Nas twice in a row now. Can NIP do anything off the timeout here? I'll be impressed. Like, let's just take it one step at a time. Let's just not concede immediately, and then we can work towards scoring a goal. I think that's got to be the plan.
That ball went fast. I could not get to it.
It's not ideal.
It sounds like Carmine Corp is just dominating still.
Well played Links in Pajamas. It hasn't completely backfired. That's how he goes for a musty flick. And we do have at least some regulation.
Jerk! We didn't have any boost.
It's like they see the game 3
Whoa.
waves ahead.
Where you going, bud?
On the sideboard.
Batira's on their back wall.
I didn't catch it.
Air dribble. This is the most aggressive defensive line
I can't get up to that.
you're going to see. I don't know what NIB really. We're this is Poland. We don't know yet what NIB are playing. They're not getting.
Ow, you hit me.
Game being played. They got 100 boost, guys. NIB got 100 boost. That's something, right? I mean, it is obviously pretty fast.
Oh, got one. Patience, young grasshopper.
Carmine Corp offense. There's LCS little half it. A miss there from Dradi. So Links in Pajamas get away with one. Will that slow Carmine Corp down? No, it won't. 1-0.
Yeah, well, don't say slow Carmine Corp down. I mean,
Lucky my car's not faster.
I mean, there's just nobody's going. I mean, they've completely demoralized them. No one is going for the ball here. There's nobody contesting mid. It's actually soft clears it, and the rest of the team are just all running back to the net, thinking that there's going to be a goal immediately. They're bumping it really well, honestly.
What the world?
They might get.
I'm coming. It's like.
Can they get a shot on target? Nas, no boost. Drowning also no boost, but his no boost was better.
Second major. Oh, my word. Just got the fire of God within them. Here comes Oski. What will he get up to? Oski's got a chance here. He tries to fake the back. Material comes up.
You're lucky I wasn't ready.
Pajamas showing signs of life.
Jerk!
Kill it. That's what happens. And even when they bleed, it ends up working out in their favor.
Oh, what is going on?
How did you not get demoed?
Between 3 games. Carmine Corp can do no wrong. Even when they're double committing, it works. Even when they're triple committing, it works.
On the Oski having 100 boost, it works. Oski. Large Oscar, a man known for barreling his way through in those moments.
And being massive.
Huge.
Matira's just going to dead ball, of course. Oh no, he's actually got the ball here. You know they are.
That was way too fast on that one.
You know, just immediately land the demo like a homing missile and have an open net to score. Yeah, it's just hard clears seem to be coming so easy for KC. 50-50 seem to be going their way. The demos are all going their way, of course, but whenever it's in NIP defense, it seems so much harder to get any kind of momentum when they want it.
And still, Atto is there, but the first man defensively.
Where are you going?
I couldn't see from my perspective there was a goalkeeper. Obviously,
oh!
That was showing on the goal line. I mean, a best of 7 perfect sweep. I don't know how rare they are. Pretty rare.
That's got to be pretty rare, I'd say. But I mean,
oh, I turned my collar away. How many seconds we got? Hold on, I want to check the score.
It doesn't look like it. If you are a new viewer, you're tuning in right now.
Yeah, call my clips is still killing it.
Surely. There it is, Nas scores! It can happen!
Stop moving, mouse.
There he was, Nas was there, this game's alive. Atto's half flip, not enough. Nas's finish still had to be perfect, because Atto was nearly
One
there.
shot.
And I can tell you that 6 in 2,187 best of 7s have resulted in a perfect sweep. So here are options that was 0.27% likelihood. Not this one, Johnny.
Not this one.
Ow!
I won't lie, mate. Maybe that's just me. A second goal could cheer them up, though. Great pass from Oski to Itachi. Suddenly a sign of life. Continues with into the pajamas. And the ball has, have you noticed, moved its way into the halfway line. From deep in orange territory. It's just keeping itself, on average, a bit further forwards now.
Well, you know, let's see how KC responds to getting scored on,
this
because
is
that's not something they've had to deal with today. I think
Ow,
it's going to be disappointing, but 50 seconds ago, we've got a real game on our hands. It is. Atto makes it 3-1.
I didn't leave the wall.
Close game, aren't they? They're just not going to give us that.
Oh, what a shot.
Hey, Johnny, let's reminisce about the minute. What was your favorite?
What are you doing facing the wrong direction?
I just really liked how, for a moment there, if I just suspend disbelief, it looked like NIP had a chance. I kind of like that. I like the...
God dang. I thought I scored that my own net.
I no longer think they could win.
It was really fun when Nas scored a goal.
Oh! Oh, no way! They hit the inside of the post, too.
Oh, we're so back. We're so back here. All we need is for Oski to make this here.
Hey, you're welcome.
To no boost. To save the ball that's slowly bouncing on target. 32 seconds. Are they going to go for the big kickoff again? Go on.
Yeah, go on, let's do it. Everyone fakes.
No, they do. No, kind of.
It's the usual. Here's Nas. He's got boost up against Charlie. Where's this ball going to land? Towards Itachi. 2 players to his right. Both been pretty boostless. So Itachi opts to go solo.
Oh, God, that wasn't the ball.
Oski can score from here, you know. Up against the tier, against the back. Itachi's out of the back. Oh, Nas. He just wins it. Now Charlie's there for the counter. He fakes that one.
That's too set.
Is anyone right against Itachi? 8 more seconds. Ninja in pajamas almost there. Oski's first touch is good. Up against Atto. Does he get the 50-50 right? Nas and Itachi are both in each other's way, but Itachi emerges with ball control. Up to the aerial 50-50 with Batira. Nas pops it high. Charlie leaves it to Oski. Was it this step from Atto, or was it a fake there from Atto?
Oh, what happened? Oh.
It's worked. They can do no wrong.
Second minute, it was a miss, all right?
I swear they can do no wrong. Like even the misses are working out well for them. Man, the KC
they're just killing it, bro.
It's almost like they're toying with it. They concede twice here, and it did feel like it was inevitable. I don't know if it was me, but a win for KC felt inevitable there, even when NIP were able to come back with one. I didn't truly believe. I'll be honest. I never truly believed. I wanted to believe. I didn't believe.
I did, Johnny. Just for a second. When Oski had that 100 boost and Itachi and Nas got on each other's way, but Itachi emerged with the ball, I was thinking, I know what's happening. And series can change upon these moments. And you can see from that reaction from Oski, they've not given up hope. And that is the key here for Ninja in Pajamas. Carmine Corp right now in a different position entirely. And you have to sort of deal with that, and you have to be able to go away and lick your wounds if they do end up losing this series, and they are now a reverse sweep away from not losing this series. It feels a long way away. And also with regards to Birmingham Major, they cannot let this affect them. Even if this game that we're going into now on Utopia Coliseum, even if they lose it 8-9-0, just something ridiculous, let's just say, right? It's then on Ninjas in Pajamas to shrug it off. Go back, qualify for that stage again, and make sure they make that semi-final again.
Yeah, you know, step one is make top 4 because that's what you need to make the major. They've done that 2 events in a row, so they can be, you know, happy with their overall performance. But you know, these are competitive players,
They're not
extremely
playing
competitive
strong.
personalities. They don't enjoy
They're
losing,
playing a
and
lot
they
hard
definitely don't enjoy
defense.
the feeling of losing when you're just getting annihilated. It does feel like they've been completely outclassed today. The commitment to every play has been completely locked in for KC. They're all good. They're all trusting each other in offense. I mean, the team is trusting themselves trusting each other in offense as much as KC are. They have to trust each other in defense.
Oh, where you at?
And maybe that's where one of those areas NIP have maybe fallen off in this series a little bit. Big chance here for Olski. Time to sort it.
Don't you come out here without my Spider-Man.
Am I dreaming? I think NIP are
Spider-Man, Spider-man, Spider-Man!
your screen as well.
They are taking the lead. The orange team
Spider-Man!
is the one with the lead. It was a finish from Oski. Epatino had to be a clean shot.
What about you guys watching? One in chat if they're winning on your screens. I'm not sure that I've got the right. I might be in the wrong lobby here because NIP are winning in my one poll. I don't know.
Oh, I got the touch on him too. It didn't even affect him, bro. I swear I hit him. I got the bump. Oh, it didn't even register.
Yeah, it looks like we are in fact in the right lobby. They are winning.
So I'm not really sure that I can trust chat there. Vatira, he finds Charlie.
Spider-Man! Spider-Man, where you going with us, Spider-Man?
Pajamas have improved. In the last couple of minutes, between this game and the last one, they have definitely stepped up. They've learned something and tweaked something. So if they're seeing this series now as the free hit, then there's certainly a lesson they can take going forwards, which is credit to their coaching over the players, dealing with that on the fly. A bit more mismanagement defensively there for Carmine Court. And notice how much the ball is in the blue half, Johnny. That was just not the case in previous games. Johnny comes forward. Shenanigans to get it towards Itachi, and that's almost the chance until Ninold Atto takes him out.
Even Durali's.
Oh, I messed up.
Maybe a little bit
I
too
made a
ambitious.
mistake.
Free jump leads to another KC opportunity on net, which Vatira leads to a boost steal. Turns around demos. Here comes the entire team.
That's
and
you.
it's it for Durali, of
Good
course
job.
it is.
I
They're
got no
always committing
boost.
to every play. And there's
Why
no
is
way
there
to read
it
this. I mean, how do you read these plays? Where is it going? Through the smoke. Who's hitting it? Not sure.
I think when the demo comes in, you are just hoping that the Carmine Court player isn't already up, ready to get the slowest finish of all time to put it in. So just make sure chat is on the same game pace. There's one in chat if they're still in the lead. It's the Pajamas.
Yeah, if they're still in the lead in your screen, refresh your stream.
After of course.
You know, the
missed.
only thing that NIP can really
I tried to get the demo after.
KC drop off in level a little bit. Sometimes that's all you can hope for when a team in
I
Rock
gotta learn my
League is peaking
speed
like
flips
this.
better.
Because it's not just an individual peak, it's a synergy peak. They are reading each other so well. But the way they're playing requires this synergy. And,
I tried to get the demo.
This is kind of what I mean. When you're playing as close together as KC are, you need to read every touch perfectly. You need to read each other perfectly. And Drally couldn't get back to this one, thinking that maybe he's got support. He doesn't. It's just it.
Are here to fight. They've got themselves another lead. Keep it going, lads. This is what we want to see.
I think it might have hit Axel on the way in there. It looked like it was another one of those off the defender, off the attacker combo of goals.
I think they're giving us something for sure. We asked from that from Carmine Court to stop bullying everyone.
We did.
Some series to enjoy, and this has certainly been a game to enjoy. It'll be even more enjoyable for Ninja Pajamas fans if they can see it away.
Oh, I almost got the damn demo.
Once he takes a catch there,
I
then
should have
hits
jumped.
Atto. Vatira was ready for it.
No.
But Vatira's touch, not Itachi. He's been pretty loose after this entire series, and the previous one.
Oh, wow.
Ding, dang, dong.
That's an absolute ping.
It's the same again. It's Vatira with the demo, and then it's Atto infield to Drally. Look where Drally is. He's just pushing
It's a tournament on my server.
Since when did target man strategy become a thing in Rocket League? KC are playing so far up the pitch. There's no time to react.
Charlie's up, leaves it to Oski. So all three Carmine Court players are gonna have to retreat to see what Nas and Oski are capable of. Another demo comes out. Their demo timing is brutal.
Yeah.
Isn't it? They always seem to do it right when you think you're going to make the save or when you're going to score a goal. It's never a pointless demo.
Wait, what? Where'd it go?
They're
What's
just
going on?
for it
Yeah,
so
Carmine
quickly. That's
Court's
open.
3-0.
Oh, Drally got there.
I mean, it's 2-2. We actually got a good match.
The weakness of, well, maybe not the weakness, but the danger of KC's playstyle is becoming
Let's switch to my servers. Hold on, I want to watch this one game real quick.
Really stacked
Since
style where you're all in the
NIP's
same spot
actually
on the
putting on a
pitch, you can
show.
pass really quickly between you. A demo can land right, split seconds before a shot.
They
in the
somehow
exact
come
same
out and
area.
win this.
All it takes is one bad 50 or one bad touch and the ball's past your whole team. And that's what NIP are starting to do in this game.
Web shooter Josh said that was my bad, man.
Effective, but it's not
Shit happens.
as reliably as it did earlier on.
They had that play at the end that just sealed the deal with the pass.
In this fourth game.
Yeah.
Against Nas.
Oh, that's it. That's
At
it.
the moment, one clean 50 though, Johnny, the alternative, and you'll probably score from it.
What a 50 it was. Nas with a slight error there maybe. I mean, he's worried about the direct goal, but by covering the net and deflecting the ball towards the center, he did end up helping Drally pass it to Atto in the middle. 48 seconds left. Will this be a sweep? KC clearly weren't happy about how long today's other matches were taking. Speed running their way into the final at this rate, unless Tachi, he can't quite reach this. But Tyrann just ignores him and plays the ball.
Oh.
And it's actually nearly on target here. Oski will be there. Still tight.
From Ninja and Pajamas, Itachi towards Oski. Nas is there in the sky, takes a clean first touch. The flip reset is there, gets it to himself. No more boost to follow up. Needs a teammate to help him out. There is no teammate to Itachi. Tries to
Oh!
it forward.
Itachi hit it out, bro.
Even the pinball goes their way. They are the wizards of it. And Atto has a chance to kill the series right now, but misses his second touch. Nas in the corner with nothing. Oski behind him, Itachi in front of him. Where does Nas go? Nowhere, because Drali just presses the issue. Atto should kill it. Atto does kill it. It's 4 on the game. It's 4 games
NIP just can't. They just can't, y'all.
GG's. Let's get out of here.
They just can't.
That is harsh. That's
Clean
just a little bit
sweep.
harsh, isn't it?
That's very
Karmicorp
harsh.
With a merciless,
Come on, why are you doing this?
destructive
There you
sweep.
go.
I mean, you run out of words for just to describe what they've just done. Even when their ultra aggressive style started to backfire just here and there, it never backfired massively. NIP would get a goal, maybe a second goal later in the series, but
Wow, we gotta get
even
some
when their
W's under our
style
belt.
would cost them. They all stack up in one place. 50-50 goes bad and it's in their net. They trusted the game plan. They never slowed down. They never stopped reading each other in offense. They kept throwing absolutely everyone forward.
Corpse is doing more than dominating.
Credit to them. They made it more competitive in the
That was
second
a
half of the
clean
series.
sweep.
But this was Karmicorp all the way. I mean, it never looked like NIP were going to win this one. Maybe a game, but beyond that, no. Karmicorp are just a different level.
I got no boost.
He's got 16 goals across 4 games against the Ninja Pajamas, or conceding 4. A lovely header! Have you seen him properly, Johnny?
That was definitely, that's up there with Vulcans. The difference, they also defended better perhaps, that's the difference. But hey, up next in Karmicorp's, 2-course menu for the day's Dignitas. Good luck to Dignitas with the final boss of the tournament.
Dang it. You pushed me into that.
It's very much a free hit for Dignitas coming up in a lovely header. And they stop the rolling stone that is Karmicorp. Or we have
tried to
back-to-back
shoot it.
open victors. Let's find out soon.
No way. I got no boost. Get in there, ball. Great pass, huh? I should have got back sooner. My fault. Damn, son. Damn it.
Mary Jan Watson said SMH.
I'm gonna steal the announcers would have stayed for my stream. Let's go! That's how you do it, son. That's how we do, son. Big whiff. Oh, almost had that. Oh God. They baited you. They baited you. Nice shot. I didn't get the flick. Nice. Nice. Nice pinch. Oh, I thought I was definitely going in. Oh, I thought you were going for that. Oh, I wasn't ready. I thought you were staying on that. I just popped it. I thought you were about to walk it in.
30 seconds left on the clock.
That's a backflip, damn it. Wide open. Wide open.
Magnificent goal!
Wide open. Where's his teammate at? Why is he over there?
What a match!
What we got next in the ROCS? We're gonna run rank now, but I want to see who's next.
An attempted perfect sweep does eventually get shut down. K-Corp, though, however, does show that they are still the ever-present force in Europe that they need to be. And people absolutely have to watch out, specifically Dignitas, who waits for them in the grand finals, which is on its way. Welcome back to the Rocket League Championship Series here for the European Open number 2. As we head into Championship Sunday Grand Finals, I am joined by myself, Leaf, by Gibbs, and Johnny Boy. And Gibbs, yeah, it was quite the dominating
I can't even say it's a quality loss because there's so much that you have to be like, we're so far behind. But for K-Corp, it was just perfection, Johnny. Like, everything that they did was working. There were times when they would get a lucky bounce that would also work. It was just like, they looked like they outclassed Ninjas throughout that match.
Yeah, I wanted to get your guys' take on it as well, actually, because during the match, Nicole and I were trying to think of anything else that we've seen that's like this, and the only thing I can think of is Falcons. But I wanted to ask you, do you think that offensive performance, you know, that pressure from KC was at the Falcons level? Obviously, Falcons done it on land, but number 1 offensive team from last season, how would you compare that to KC now?
I think I'd put them right up there with them. It's like, because you add a Drolly in who's just, he looks like the best player in the world at times here. So it's just like, it's so hard to say if they're still below Falcons. Because also when you have a team that's been the same team for so long, you expect some regression at some point. That hasn't happened for Falcons, but I think for K-Corp, like if I had to put money on it, but I'll say K-Corp is the better offense right now.
I mean, I wouldn't.
That's high praise.
Yeah, it's because I love my Falcons, but
yeah, I think disagreeing would be a bad idea. I mean, Johnny, I'm assuming you brought it up because you think it too, and if Gibbs agreeing, it's the thing, right?
I'm hesitant to say it when they haven't, you know, shown this same confidence on land. Because, you know, it's one thing to play with full confidence, full speed, zero hesitation, trying to pre-read everything online. But yeah, I think they can and will attempt to do this online as well. KC will, you know, will keep this going. Even when things were starting to go wrong for them, they're down in game 4 by a goal. They just kept going all in. Everyone is about as far up the pitch as you're going to see any team on any goal. Like, if you look at the average position of KC players when goals are going in the NIP net, it's got to be pretty far advanced compared to other teams. So you've usually got at least one player sitting back at the halfway line.
But now Gibbs, with that win, we've mentioned a few times now, K-Corp does clinch themselves to Bergen.
They do. They have clinched a spot to the major, so congrats to them. That 25 points is looking very, very nice, especially with all the other teams starting to trade wins. They're going to very likely lock up that 1 seed before the next weekend as well, or at least be close to it. So K-Corp commandedly there, but you see how tight it is between 2 through 5. Like, even Vitality has to be in that conversation out after going out early. So that's going to be a race going to Open 3. But Dignitas, they're still here. They still can get 5 more points and move into the number 2 spot. And if not, K-Corp, like, if they win, then yeah, they're virtually locked up the number 1 seed at the end of this.
Yeah, looking at this before, Johnny, I mean, it was, okay, Vitality, K-Corp, you know, they got their point leads, but as Gibbs just pointed out, Dignitas, Ninjas, and Pajamas right behind them, and that's because of what just happened in the bracket. I mean, like, we had Team Vitality being dropped by Dignitas in the semifinals here, who we expected Team Vitality to be in.
Easy money. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's just too easy of money right there.
In Europe, and then a gap. But actually, it's starting to look again more like KC at the top, then a gap. And then you've got Vitality closer to the rest of the pack. And Vitality, in terms of points, are extremely close to the rest of the pack. They've got to be careful now in the third event because 100% are only, 5 points behind them. Yeah. So another good run for 100% into a top 4. That's another, you know, load of points to their tally. I don't think it would be enough to beat a Vitality. They're likely to, I think, make a top 4 or 6 themselves.
I tried to get the demo.
They can't make any mistakes. Vitality can't afford to, you know, miss playoffs, for example, or else their entire split is in jeopardy.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Because not the result they were looking for. See it? Well, you know, not 4-0, but still a loss to Team Dignitas down in the semifinals there, but that's all in the past. We look forward now to the grand finals, which is K-Corp, the Blue Wall we just saw dominate in their match against Ninjas and Pajamas.
There we go.
Against Dignitas, who's pretty good Team 5 and on the field as well, styling into the grand finals.
We got our
with
big
Team
girl rank
Vitality.
panties on.
Jack Joyas and Stizzy Gibbs are looking like they're ready with good energy and good mentality to go up against the Blue Wall.
Yeah, they've already pulled off 2 upsets throughout this tournament, like at the time of those matches at least, and a lot of people were saying that Dick and Tosh, just easy brackets, and like, are they the real deal? They have shown now that they are that team that can compete for not only a top 4 spot, but possibly even that number 2 spot in Europe. The big question is, can anyone in Europe compete against K-Corp? And right now it looks very unlikely. K-Corp is just that dominant. But if Dick is going to do it today, is that day after hitting clips on Vitality with the momentum that they have, there is a shot.
Yeah, I'm sorry, John. I kind of want to bring up a question of like, you mentioned before the offense. Can anyone handle this though? I mean, is Dignitas equipped to handle this? Is anybody in this region equipped to handle this?
Oh, I guess we'll find out. The last 2 times they have played, they haven't. They've lost 4-1 in playoffs in the first event, this event in the group stage. So far they haven't had the level that they need, but they've also not had the level, at least on paper.
I'm waiting for him to challenge, but he just isn't.
Performances we've seen to beat Vitality, they did that. So, this is definitely a new day, new Dignitas that we've not seen before. But, truthfully, KC are the massive favorites here, and perhaps a little bit of clue as to why they came out so frantic and so hot. We keep comparing them to Falcons offense. Well, Rise has actually just tweeted at Atto saying warm-up buff, go back to back. So I suppose it was Rise and Twisted Minds who gave them the warm-up script, KC. Now Twisted Minds the number 2 team in Middle East.
Oh! I have faith in you! Oh, I should have just watched it.
I'm tired. We talked about it, Gibbs. He said this is.
I was like, you can't get so much on the ball. One shooter's got this.
Yeah, one thing that goes on to Dig's side, which is not much, but I talked about it when Dig played their last match. They don't get demoed a lot, while K-Corp is the #1 demo and heavy team. So if they can avoid those demos that K-Corp like to dish out, that gives them a little bit more hope. But at the end of the day, like after what we just saw with K-Corp, it is so difficult to pick against them.
That really is. I want to know who you're going to pick, though. Progressive fan vote is up right now. #KC, #Dig. You're already doing it right now.
Oh, God.
Don't fall asleep like Jack.
No!
Sleepers.
No!
We got the grand finals
One shooter!
coming right now. We got Dig can take this. I don't know if he can. I mean, it really does feel like an impossible lot. Gibbs, this is just such an overwhelming. Now, we thought that for Vitality as well. Japanese is just a different environment.
I forgot to get
Like it does. We've seen Vitality have some holes, and we knew that those were there. Yeah. We just weren't sure if they could play up to that, and they did, for sure. It's just K-Corp. We haven't seen any holes right now. They are perfect split so far, so see if they can keep it going.
Yeah, I think, Johnny, this would be a silly. I mean, I see a lot of Dig. There's a lot of Dig fans out there. I mean, even in the Vitality one, they would have been right, too, to predict it, but there were a lot of fans behind it, and apparently,
wow.
50.
We have an explanation for this. They're all watching Kamito watch the game, so they're all engaged.
Can we keep this up a little bit longer? 4 votes is the difference apparently right now. So every single vote you guys have in chat matters. I bet you the second this appears on Kamito's stream, though, some of them are going to come over here and it's going to flip.
Dig 51. But everyone wants to see the team that is so good that they look the best. You want to see that lose, right? You love that underdog story, so that's what people.
Okay, well, before the blue wall gets in here, we're getting out of here. Let's go to the game with a 48% fan vote for the blue wall. Ladies and gentlemen, Open #2 Grand Finals has arrived. Of course, it's the blue wall on the other side, but where's Vitality? Oh, it's their killers, Dignitas.
Let's go, y'all.
The Great White Shark fares pretty well against some Golden Hornets and Bees, but can it get through a blue wall that looks unstoppable? K-Corp trying to keep their perfect season alive. We got game 1, Cole, right here. Best of 7, sponsored by Progressive. Game number 1 here, Cole. I just realised that I was muted to you, but live to everyone else, so you didn't hear how good that intro was.
Was it really good? Did you nail it?
It was really, really good.
Cakewalk playing again?
I knew you would. I knew you had it in you. Because the funny thing is, it makes me look stupid. Because you'd have said goal and I'd have said that thing is not fun, CJ. Isn't that a good old laugh?
It's a perfect start to our grand final.
I faked it. Not on purpose.
And said, this poor little guy in this voice chat with me won't have any idea what magic I was producing, but we have 7 games to see if Dick can cause the upset. But K-Corp, they look too good. They look unstoppable. Oh, it's going to be
Nice
tough.
cut.
They looked pretty darn good earlier on against Brom Ninja in Pajamas, but Dignitas have been excelling expectations today with the win earlier on against Vitality, who I'm sure you'll remember got 3 games against Carmine Corp.
Should've got the
Crazy
demo.
overtime against Carmine Corp. Could well be here right
you ain't got
now
this
in
now.
Carmine Corp's place. So all hope is not lost if
No.
you are a Dignitas fan, and they have more of the fan vote as well, because apparently Jack comes in and gets
No,
plenty of time
get
for
it.
Dignitas.
No, I'm stuck in the goal.
Minute gone now.
Free shot.
Vitality. They look like the same Vitality that were playing this team on the other side.
I'll take the free ones. I'll take them.
Stizzy stepping in. Showing the demos, and the Great White Shark scoring a lot like redirects from Season 4. Atto almost with the extra touch, but it hasn't been the firepower start that K-Corp just had against NIP in the semi-final.
Plenty of ball in the centre of the pitch, which we didn't have for the first 3 minutes or so.
No!
They can take down NIP, but they ain't this Dignitas lineup. The Great White first goal of the grand final. Vatira on the goal line just gets completely 50'd. And that is gonna be 1-0.
Seen from Dignitas today is not just that Joris is still brilliant, capable of scoring incredible goals, not just that apparently Jack still has it. The Stizzy has got the best dance moves in EU. He promised Leaf earlier on he'd get some more going.
Oh, I had that! Damn it!
Grand finals. That was the start that he wanted. Vatira gets that one over the top though. Apparently Jack Joris is there.
No! I had that shot.
Comfortable right now, CJ.
Yeah, they're looking good, just as comfortable as they were against Vitality. Stizzy mentioned it in his interview. Not too worried about facing anyone at the moment. What confidence you'd get from a massive OT winning goal as well. When you're trying to stake your claim, make a name for yourself in Europe. There's the shot though from Atto. It's perfect, it's no nonsense. It's top end.
Carmine Corp, just when you think you got your best of them. Vatira fakes out and bumps Stizzy. Huge play from Vatira. To not just do it, talking to Atto whilst doing it. So
I'll stop playing so close.
Business now off that first goal from Dig. Tie ball game. Curious, awkward. Jack's gonna take it off him. Atto keeping the pressure on. I mentioned it on the desk. K-Corp really not worried, playing carefree offense, but with so much confidence in each other. That's the difference in compared to perhaps a Vitality who look like they're all over the place. They're quite trusting each other, forcing it. This K-Corp lineup are just so quick, so rapid, and you get openings like that. Drally gets the lead.
Charlie trying to be the first player in Europe in the Open era to win 4 events in a row online. He's been such an incredible player. A rookie as early as last season, a world champion as late as last season, and now the most recent goal scorer in this game. I'm sure that Carmine Corp are going to have plenty more. We hope that Dignitas will also have plenty more. And I've been impressed with what I've seen of them in the opening 3 minutes. They're not showing KC respect in a good way. They're putting the ball on the pitch, they're attacking themselves, but just seems to be the case. But Carmine Corp getting more and more men forwards on the ball. Dignitas' goal line clearances, though, have been good so far, and that's what keeps them within 1 as Charlie goes forward. Atto's there, and that, my friends, I believe is a doink. I really hope he didn't flip.
They just keep turning on it. They just keep turning around. Atto's not going to even think about rotating. He's got 0 boost.
No way.
Himself in front of net and gets the pop.
I couldn't get a piece of it.
Atto, they're in a 3-1. Close, but a 3-1. And I mentioned their perfect season so far. These guys are 11-0 in series. And if you count their first split from last season where they went 18-0, Carmine Corp are 29-0 in first split for the past 2 seasons. They know how to start a season well is what we're saying, Cole.
So Vatira and Atto always win.
I got forced to hit that wrong.
It does sort of feel like fate is on their side somewhat. That and, oh yeah, ability as well. As Vatira pods it a 4.
Yeah, make it 4-1. Forget about the first goal of the game because these guys are well and truly still in form. What a 50 from Drali and Batira. Well, Stizzy was in massive trouble with that top corner shot. 4-1. Now looking strong to take the first.
Final, so whatever happens from here, credit to him, as he and apparently Jack combined to do a fake kick off the falls to Jorius in the end. Jorius to the ceiling, goes to the bottom.
I was on point with that one, dang it. Gotta work on my recovery.
There we go. They get one back. They're not too phased by the 4 goals from KC. It's a double commit in net. Vatira awkward, popping it over the top of Drali. Jack goes low. Gets the goal back. We did see in that semi-final against Vitality, Cole, that even when they did get Braziled in a game, it didn't phase them. So I wouldn't expect a one-sided result to phase this Dignitas lineup too much the way they're playing. And still certainly some time left in the minute to go. 2 goals for the good to get Dig. And that's Jorius almost pulling off an astral pinch. Yeah. I saw that Rizzo was on the field.
I don't think you want to think about Rizzo being on the field. PTSD for you, CJ, after your guys performance.
Dang, I was hoping we would have gotten that. No way!
Go for the psycho instead.
Ah, poo.
Jorius, Dizzy is there. Apparently Jack now on the side. Still 35 seconds
let's
left.
see
If
who's
they can
playing.
get themselves one more. But Charlie clears long. Real signs here that Dig are in this series.
Certainly. It feels like KC just going to hold on to this 2-goal lead as well.
Oh,
This is the most
Dignitas
defense
playing
that
them.
they've played
We're going to
probably
have to
all
take a break
event.
and watch this one.
As this might be a free back ball. Jack's in trouble. He's got 100 boost. He needs to make the save. Does well.
That's my
With 20
squad,
seconds
son.
left. Need the ball down the other end. They have to get 1 goal at least before
I
0
wanna see if they can
seconds
do
to keep
put up a
themselves in this game number 1. But it looks like KC, they've done more than enough to take this first game. The offense has been too strong. Another 4 goals. They score for fun, this team. You're going to take the first to the grand final here, Cole.
On average since the semi-final started, because they got 16 overall in 4 last round against Nip, and that is 4 in this one. It is just ridiculous goal scoring stats, changing what is normal in Rocket League right now are Carmine Corp as they get yet another game to add to the tally. But I do want to keep talking about Dignitas because in the previous semi-final, when they're up against Ninjas in Pajamas, Johnny and I talked, you know how much Johnny talks, an awful lot about Carmine Corp. But Dig really showed some signs, right?
Really
what was it they were doing so well in that first game?
Wait, are you talking about this game or the previous series?
Did so well in this first game.
Oh, well, I do like that they're still playing their style. They're playing their offense, and it's honestly hard to play any offense against K-Corp. We mentioned the stats. These guys just live in the front third. They're still finding avenues. 2 goals is good against K-Corp. Any goals against K-Corp is good. But when they're scoring 4 goals a game, Cole, it's going to be tough to kind of match. And I still can't believe that. We had the best possible start of this grand final, and I let you down. You were just sitting there going, what has he said? I have no idea. I'm sorry, everyone.
I'm so tempted to mute my Discord right now and just chat to the people I thought the joke crossed my mind, and I thought production would probably tell me off if I did that even as a joke and just started saying stuff that you couldn't hear. So I won't do it. But the thought crossed my mind, CJ.
Yeah, there's that little devil on your shoulder that tells you to do some things that maybe you should have sometimes.
If Stumpy was in my ear rather than our producer Johan, then I'm sure I would have done it.
Yeah, he'd be saying, do it. But here we go, game number 2. KC, a great start for them, but Dig, not too bad. I certainly put up more of a fight than, well, Ninjas in Pajamas did in a couple of their games, which was very one-sided. Would like to see Jack get some more demos. We know KC are known for the demos as, well, figure A right there with Atto. I want to see Jack get involved physically.
I'm pretty sure it's Fig 1, because it's figure, like a number.
Is it? I think he can use letters as well.
Big A. Can you?
Surely, I've done enough uni assignments. I'm sure you can, or I've been doing it wrong. I've probably failed. Vatira doesn't get the touch. Stizzy, can he get the flick over this? It actually does really well to pop it over Drali, and makes Atto a touch awkward. But they pitched it. Is it in? No, it's got to be wide just. They're really getting creative with this offense.
Yeah, example A right there. Vatira gets the flip reset almost in the back of the net. Almost steals the boost as well, so apparently Jack does well to get that 100.
Oh my course, is playing right now,
but Jerry's cleared it for him. And so following up, so Dignitas showing some good defending here against Carmine Corp as they do their thing. Can Dignitas have the bravery to play in front of the ball? That's how they got their first 2 goals in the opening game. They have to time it well, though, against this KC attack.
Vatira looking to catch. Stizzy no boost. Doesn't want a piece of that ball. So apparently Jack says, well, I'll have this one instead. Joris gets the clear, but, well, they're passing it right to this KC lineup, and they are circling. Certainly an interesting position for a grey white to be circled himself. Vatira. Ooh, there's the shot coming through. He faked it for his teammate.
Every time the
He's
ball
just got to wait
gets
on the
touched, it
backboard.
goes
He's
back.
trying to clear the trouble, and he's done well. Drop down. Shot not on target.
Counts a Carmine Corp 6, Dignitas a solitary 1, which I'll be honest, I can't even remember. But Jorius pods that one forward. He's got Stizzy behind him. Jorius trying to get a bump or a demo, manages to almost manage it. Vatira clears that one long. Vatira chases as well. He could be in here against apparently Jack. And Alfredin has his rare foray forward. They'll have to do some more defending. Huge clearance from Jorius. Jack gets the catch. Charlie up against him.
Jack gets the catch.
Jorius waiting underneath this one. Has to get the 100. No, leaves it. So Stizzy claims it for himself.
Oh,
This is
Stizzy.
good play from Dignitas, but that miss from Jorius will be enough. Oh, CJ! You just can't miss the ball against Casey.
Oh, sometimes you can just be too ready for the pass, and that's what Jorius was. He knew that the infield was coming. He saw Vatira there, but he ended up creeping way too much underneath it. Whiffs the ball. Easy.
Well, Masusi said I seen you on my FYP.
Nice. I was all in your FYP, huh? All in there. And in that FYP. Yeah.
What makes this current KC team so
Good, at
great
least
that they're not
TikTok's
trying to
throwing
force
me
the
some
issue. They know
FYPs.
when their opponent are about to make a mistake, they have a sense for it. But Charlie can force the issue here. There's obviously, and this time it's Vatira's turn, but apparently Jack good positioning, gets the clearance.
They see he's still pushing forward, Drali now. And to get the 50, Atto's going to leave that one for Vatira. In the corner is apparently Jack. There's a lot of clears coming through for Dig, but there's so many
Oh my
openings for
God.
KC
Take
that
a
just
break,
walk
man.
right into.
Shit.
Drali gets the second. The one demo
Bruh.
down the other end just opens.
They're just too
it's
sick
just
with
open
it.
season at the
They're
moment.
just nasty
in
with it.
attack for KC.
Well, they've got less than half the game to
Falcons
get
better
2 more
watch
goals
out,
to
'cause
keep
they're coming
their
for that number one
ridiculous
spot.
goal-scoring record of 4 per game going. I'm hoping they do it. I'm hoping this one ends up being a 4-4 overtime banger because I want some Dignitas goals as well. As Stizzy goes high, Jorius behind him. Jorius calls off Stizzy. Vatira's in, and I'm a little bit
I wanna
scared.
see
Whenever the ball
Space
ends up in
Station
orange
play.
territory, CJ, I just start to get
I don't know if they played yesterday and lost or
Yeah,
what.
the problem is they're finding clears, but they're so focused on defending due to how much KC are attacking that they're not thinking about the next step. They're getting the clear, they're clearing trouble, but it's straight to KC, and it's coming straight back in. They need to find a pass downfield. They need to find a solo play past the halfway line to keep some offense, because when they're in attack, they look good, but they're just not there often enough. What a save from Axo, no
Man, that
boost
should have
in
been
the
a
top
goal.
ends.
What a
That's really
save.
neat. Is Stizzy to score a goal, just one goal, even if he's like 5-1 down, and do some more votes to the camera. You know, do like the L darts or something after getting one. That would be a legendary performance.
Missed the boost.
Top class analyst work there from Cole. Just wouldn't mind seeing some L dancing to get him back in. That's
Oh!
Jordan
Jordan whiff.
Bridge jumps. He's got no boost. Vatira downfield. Just over a minute left. KC well and truly
You're not
in
going to beat
control.
Carmine Corp
This
by
is
making them
even
many
more dominant
mistakes.
than the first game. It's just not leaving
They've
this
already
one
made too many on this game, so they've done lost.
This is looking more like the nip one. Yeah, this is what KC were doing against Ninja Pajamas. They did it concurrently about 9 minutes. It was, or consecutively about 9 minutes. It was pretty crazy. But still only 2 goals, which is half of the average. So Dig certainly getting their defensive reps in as Charlie goes to the bump. Atto is up. Apparently Jack is there as well. Atto slams that one downwards. Stizzy to the side. That's got to be worth an L dance, surely. Great defending from Stizzy.
Stop saying L dance. There's another shot. There's no one on the backboard. Jack has to read it. Jack's whiff. There's the fake. Atto, good shot. Better goal.
That's over, man. It's over.
It's just, they just pick you apart. It's
Come on,
honestly,
Digiton.
it's quite terrifying actually to watch.
I can just imagine being on the team in orange and just being exhausted.
Yeah.
Because whenever you think you've got an easy aerial, someone's going to demo you. Like, there's Charlie taking out Jorius, and look how much space it gives Atto, who just pummels it back into the orange half. Not quite sure why he did that one. But they've all got boosts. I'll wait for the ball. It'll come to them. Huge clearance from Vatira, which apparently Jack was already up for. And turn into a flip reset excellently.
Well and truly up for Stizzy. Here he goes. Here's a chance. I will commit though for the defense. KC. One last chance for the dance. One last chance for the dance. Stizzy gets pitched off. He wanted the magic. Maybe one more. Still up, Joyce. Seal it.
Not you,
Goes for
Joyce.
this. Stizzy's in ulti.
Stizzy
That's all she wrote.
That was his moment.
You can't just
in quick chat is saying nice moves. Apparently Jack's calling a
Hey,
timeout.
look at this. They got their own chairs and everything.
Their routine.
Timeout. Timeout comes
Bro, they
at
got their own chairs.
probably the most important time because
isn't it? Isn't that what they're called?
This was heading towards the quickest grand final I've ever witnessed after a musical timeout. everyone has to do a dance off in this timeout. Forget about the game. It's over. KC though, I mean, you're doing tier lists. You're just putting Carmine Corp. I don't think you can even put them just one tier ahead at the moment the way they're playing. This is something, you know, we talk about, do they have a better offense than Falcons? I haven't seen something like this in, well, probably since just KC first split last season. But I mean,
they were a pretty ridiculous first split last season, but Drali is proving more and more of an upgrade on Rise as the weeks and the days roll on. Drali is something pretty special, really, in Rocket League history, and it's a much more muted Dignitas, as you'd expect. 3 games down in the grand finals. Is it 3 or 2? I've honestly lost count. It's 2-0, isn't it?
2 games down. 2 games down.
Yeah, okay.
Panda.
I've casted a lot of Carmine Corp domination today.
This is what happened, and this is what it's like for Dignitas. This is what it's like for teams that are playing K-Corp. You kind of just get lost in the KC storm. You don't know what, they probably don't know what game it is. Because you just kind of get thrown in the spin cycle in the washing machine and come out the other side, you've been swept. And you know, well, I have no idea what happened. I just sat in net for 20 minutes and I went home. It's ridiculous, the offense. They're so confident.
You come out the washer more dusted. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it's like an anti-washing machine. It's like it's not doing what it's meant to do. But right now, Dignitas, yeah, I mean, you know, you save one, well done, but you're not clearing it, you're not finding a pass, you're not transitioning. You just can't transition the ball when they're setting up like they are. It's like 3, I don't know, they're just building an offensive wall that you can't get past.
This
The
is
blue
such
wall.
an awkward one.
It is truly the blue wall, and Dignitas are going to have to find a way to do it. They got their first couple of goals in the opening game. They were looking all right. Game 2 was taken away from them a lot more. And I'll say the same thing about Dignitas that I said about Ninja in Pyjamas. You can't let this affect your confidence, because if your confidence drops, excuse me, even for one game, even against Carmine Corp, then it begins to drop against other opponents in the future. Right? They have to treat this, as I'm sure they will, as a learning experience, the chance to improve themselves, as maybe a chance to try out some strats. I don't know.
There we go.
Going toe-to-toe with Carmine Corp is proving impossible, and yet theoretically, it's the only way to beat them. So you just have to keep on trying for now, and then take what you learn from it in the future.
Well, it's clear maybe one of the reasons to the early dominance in this grand final is, you know, we talk about heavy car bug. Have you heard of heavy server bug? Dignitas requesting a new server, so we're just hopping into that one real quick. Perhaps you know, just feeling a little bit heavy on that one. Didn't feel like it had a heavy name to it, that server. We hop into a new one here in Europe.
EU416 PG. Oh, that's a heavy answer.
Late? Oh, they're joining at a rate of knots. But we'll see. Maybe a bit extra time, perhaps, for Dig to just recompose. Heavy server bug, change the server, reset. And you've got to kind of treat it like a new series now, because they got pretty much wiped in that game.
Where a game against Carmine Corp is a good result. So I feel like when you're up against an opponent that is superior, and right now Carmine Corp are superior to Dig, and that's no shame on Dig, you've got to have a target that's attainable. You know, the first thing is score the first goal in a game. The second thing is get a game. And that means even if they lose this one, even if they get smashed in game 3, game 4 really is a fresh start. Because, okay, it's another chance to get a game, even if the series is beyond us. They have to keep that mentality, keep going second to second, play to play, goal to goal.
As I mentioned in that semi-final, they got completely blown out in a couple of games, 7-1. They got Braziled, but they bounced back and found a way to pick themselves up off the canvas and take that in 6. Let's see if the timeout buff can work. The problem is the only person, the only team to break the timeout buff.
Come on, Jack.
Like the timeout buff is this team KC who took down Vitality after they called one. So they're in a bit of trouble there. 1-0 already, 12 seconds in.
So as well, like, Atto just remains involved, refuses to leave any play ever, because there's always somebody else to bump and demo after he's maybe nearly scored a wonder goal of his own.
WebShitter, he's still here.
Goes to Drali. He's in the air now. Missed his flip reset. You know, maybe now it's Carmine Corp that are server struggling.
Yeah, well, I I don't think they're struggling at all because Vatsy just has a wide open lane to Dignitas's backboard. It's 2-0. We're 25 seconds in. I mean, you can call it boring or you can just sit back and watch one of the most dominant teams we've ever witnessed.
Hold on, y'all. I gotta check something real quick.
I'd rather enjoy the goals that they're scoring, enjoy the chances they're creating.
Why is it showing
There's a bit of a meta
offline?
shift as well. The combination of clean rotations with this sort of,
there we go.
just extreme desire to bump and challenge everyone at all times while still remaining perfectly in the flow of the rotation.
okay.
That's the bit about Carmine Corp that I don't quite get, and more analytical minds than me are going to have to ponder over for generations to come. But right now, me here watching it, I'm loving it. I'm sure you are too, CJ.
Yeah, you will. There's a massive mistake as well. Another miss. Vatira's right there, and Vatira doesn't miss. Top corner, 3-0.
It's gonna be another blowout,
three
man.
of the best players in the game, with arguably the best coach in the game, who's created a play style, a system.
Let's see if anybody else is playing. I want to see Digiton win, but I don't think it's
Stop this
happening.
lineup, backed by one of the biggest orgs in the business, by one of the biggest fan bases. My, oh my, they're going to be tough to beat this season the way they're playing. 3-0 here, looking for triple match point, quadruple.
Yeah. Yeah, 3 goals, a minute and 10 seconds done. Do you think Carmine Corp is the sort of team that would stop scoring? Like, if they score a 4th, a 5th, of 2 minutes, honestly, I think they'll just carry on. I think they'll get 12 and they'll just still be hard comms.
They're built that way. They just want to keep going. They want to keep winning. They want to keep dominating. But I did see even after that second goal, Atto's going for pre-jumps off the kickoff. These guys are just so confident. They really just feel like they're better, and for good reason. They've been better than everyone else by some stretch so far in the first 2 events.
Kill me with shake
And there's another fake. Look at this. He just sees the pass being covered goal, so he delays his flip and finds it back post.
Oh my goodness. It just looks so obvious when they do it. It honestly is like, you know, when you go into free play and you set the pace to about 60% and everything's way easier.
Kind of what I'm trying to say. Right now, they would win. If they play like this, they win.
It might be 5 if Jada gets his bump here. He didn't quite. Every time they come forwards, it's looking like it's going to be a goal. Even the wacky stuff they're trying, it doesn't seem silly. It's like...
What happened?
Goal that is!
They just get so much value from every touch. Look at the quality from Atto. The demo from Vatira. It's a 3-man play out of nowhere because they just don't rotate out of your net. They want to stay on offense. They want to stay in attack. 5-0. They're just too good. I think Dig might have played their grand final in that semi against Vitality.
Now, CJ, I've got a question. I'm a Diamond 2, solo queuing in 3s. Do I download some Carmine Corp replays and sort of try and play like them to rank up?
No, you need to just go to the fundamentals, basic training packs for you, I think. Let's not get too crazy.
My point is, the way Carmine Corp play is sort of
I should have saved that website that I had it on.
If we tried to play like them, hard comms, it would just fall apart. We'd be double committing. We'd poke the ball towards our own
they're the
goal
only
line.
ones playing right
it just
now. That's
doesn't
whack.
work. And yet here it is working.
It's, yeah, they're just
We
so
got
locked in.
NRG
They're all on
and
the same
GAS
page.
playing later,
And
9
it's
lives,
funny,
it's
it's an
strictly
offensive
business.
if you're
Bleeding
defending against it,
Gaming and
feels so
Trust,
fast, but to these guys,
Team
it looks
Evo
like they've
and
just got
Knights,
so much time. You know, it looks like they're almost attacking
Shopify,
slowly,
Rebellion,
but
and
it's just,
Power
everything's so
Rangers,
precise. They
Omelet,
just
and
they just pick you
Zookeeper,
apart. It's scary, it's terrifying.
and Whoop.
That's 1 goal away
What's
to
up
returning
with
the 4 goals on
North
average
Point
across the
Esports,
semi-finals and grand finals
Space
games.
Station, and
If they get 6
WD.
here, which is fun as well.
Complexity is playing Talladega.
Beyond just sitting
The
here and
Ultimates
admiring
is
Carmine
playing
Corp, I don't really
100
know what else
times
there is
35,
to
whatever
talk about here.
Pirates
We
on
can
a
talk about the
boat
individual
playing
players. Joyce's goal, there you go.
an esports
Thank you very much.
team. Pioneers,
Did get a goal.
almost
Get one
nuts.
Demo from Jack. It's Vatira
We have
last.
some decent matches coming
There's just
up.
so
It's
much
a bunch
damage
of
already
names
done.
against no names,
You know,
so.
it just feels like a pat on the back, 5-1. There's still time, but Dig so far have only scored a maximum of 2 goals in any game
This is
against
the only
them.
game on right now, though.
Dig so far have only scored a maximum of 2 goals in any game against them. And they were scoreless in the last. So 90 seconds left. We'll see what Dig have, but, well, the timeout buff, Cole, which was at a 90% hit rate, is certainly taking a bit of a hit the last couple of series.
Taking a tanking, isn't it? Karmine Corp single-handedly changing the timeout meta. Where if you take it, you're probably going to lose the next game. Like, uh-oh. Oh, good
I think we
clearance
need
that
a new
was.
stat of timeout buff and then exclude against KC, because these guys just don't lose.
Yeah, that's almost in. Drudley might be able to force this one in. Dig have done well, to be fair. 4-0 down after 2 minutes or whatever it was to turn this one into a semi-competitive game. Get a couple of goals on the pitch. Lovely demo. Love that as well. And that's what I'm talking about. You got to take these moments. You got to celebrate these moments if you're Dignitas.
A couple of goals, maybe some momentum for the next game. You know what? If I'm KC, I'd just call a timeout after this, even when they win. I've done it before.
Timeout? Have you? When winning?
What
That's
is
one
in
of
the
my questions
house?
I've always wondered.
I've done it before. 3-0 up. We nearly got reverse swept after that. Wouldn't recommend it.
Did you really?
I think that was karma, actually. We were like, let's just call a timeout. Bit of fun.
Oh, it was on land.
No, it was an OC regional
Really
semi-final.
turn it up
Best of
now.
seven.
Let's go.
3-0 up, called a timeout, nearly got reverse swept. GG's, don't do that again. Anyway, 3 goals to Dignitas. We need to lock back in because there's more than enough time. Jack's getting demos, they're getting physical. Dig could be a chance. Only need 2.
Good kick-off straight here from Dignitas needed. Apparently Jack fakes it to Stizzy, but I mean, Karmine Corp are reading that against Nip. They're reading it against Dignitas as well. But they haven't conceded from it. It's a lovely fake from Joris. He's braver than I am. Atto avoids Apparently Jack. Apparently Jack, they're going for another demo. He is just buzzing about right now, Apparently Jack.
You got it.
Entering his virtuoso arc. Respect.
He's got to find something.
They're trying to clear the net.
Oh, they have found 3 goals at least, but conceding 5's not great. There's one. Oh, Joris had a chance top corner. It's double commit from KC. That's got to be enough to move on to 3-0. Move on to match point. And a game away from their second open victory. And to maintain their undefeated streak, well, at least for Vatira and Atto, to be undefeated in the first split. They're going to be a game away, but it turned out to be a 1-goal game after leading by 5.
Yeah, exactly. Close, tight.
Dignitas might come back and win one.
Just about edged out by
Well, right
Karmine
now,
Corp, but
Karmine's
Corp
on
be
game
feeling some
point.
nerves going into the 4th. Don't go anywhere, everyone. Dignitas are on the up. Reverse
You won't
sweep.
want to go anywhere.
Potential is potentialing.
I can feel it. I can't feel it, actually. I've never said something with less passion. I can feel the reverse. I couldn't say with a straight face. But there was late.
You'd be a terrible actor.
Yeah, sorry. I wanted to, I'd rather, you know, would you rather, it's sort of glass half full, glass half empty, but I'd rather
Y'all,
be super
make sure you
confident
push that
in KC
follow
and,
button,
you know,
y'all.
appreciate
It'll show
be
your name on the
surprised
screen
and
with your
be let
profile
down.
picture.
You know
It'll
what I
play
mean? If I say, oh, they
fireworks,
can do it,
and
and
it'll
be
play
let down,
Spider-Man
I'd
theme
rather say
song.
they
And if you
can't
like
do
the
it
live
and be
100 times,
excited
it'll
and do
take a tickle my spice. So make sure y'all get it. Don't forget to share the live as well to all your RL friends that want to watch all these badass action
It was in game
players.
3. Dignitas only conceded 3
Get it.
goals. So if Dig can
Get it.
make it so KC
I'm
only
about to go
score
grab a
3
bite to eat since
and they
Mary Jane's
themselves
not
score
answering
4
me,
again,
so I'll be right back, y'all.
then they're in with a chance.
They're in with a big chance. They just need to concede
Y'all
a
just
lot
stay
less
here,
goals in the
watch
first 2
this,
minutes
don't go nowhere.
of this
Lucky I'm
game. But
talking to
Panda, coach Violent Panda for Dignitas, has his work cut out, but they found something at the end of that. Did KC just creak open the door a touch? Did they give them a little shimmer of hope? And can Dig cling on to that here? Game number 4. KC, one more. They're going to be champs again. Dig, show us something, please. Come on.
And apparently Jack, because he was really snapping at the heels of Karmine Corp players in that last game. And it looks like he's doing the same this game. Surius can't mess up his half flip there. Apparently Jack in front of the ball yet again. He goes for the shot. What a strike from Apparently Jack. He's at the crossbar. He then fakes the second. Stizzy shoots. All eyes turn to his can. Is he going to do the L dance?
We are so back. We've never been more back. We are no longer witnessing a one-team region. All it took was 1 goal. The Stizzy is back. KC, forget about him. Here we go. I did say I wasn't going to get my hopes up.
right? I'm just saying, I'm so excited. I'm back in Dignitas. I'm ready for it. Jorian sends it to Vatira. Vatira's touch is loose, gets it towards Stizzy. Stizzy almost at the double. Atto booms that one long. Joria's already up. Dignitas throwing everything at this one, deciding to just mess about and see what happens. I love it from them.
Oh, nice double. Stizzy caught underneath.
Mary Jan Watson said what?
You know, how much does it hurt? You know, give a couple of goals when you've locked away a game and you think, oh, it's just a bit of fun. You know, we've missed a couple of balls and give Dignitas a couple of goals late. But for Dig, they've taken a bit of confidence from that. 1-0, game 4. Stizzy, for the reset, finds the bump on Atto. Rally back in time. Gonna go for the solo play here. You can see Jorius backing off. Apparently Jack waiting to challenge, waiting for his teammates to be there. Strikes now, finds a free touch for Jorius. Gets the reset, goes low now, pops, but Tira still keeping himself right in the road as the 50 off the ceiling pinches and lands back in KC's end.
Play Carmine Corp's game. Of course, Carmine Corp are a lot more well-practiced at it. But Dignitas are finding some joy here with these bumps. Just taking themselves way out of the ball, trying to be as aggressive as they possibly can be. Jorius, huge low 50, Stizzy in the center. Atto saw it coming, didn't let him go for it, but Atto's going to be beaten there by Jack. He gets the flip reset, Drali and Batira in front of him, gets it past one, forces it past the second.
Oh! Get it in there!
Oh, Stizzy!
I can't believe that.
You just had to make contact! I mean, we talk about the fact that Zed in a few games ago could only hit 1 pixel, he can hit about 1,000 pixels on the ball.
But did Stizzy just apply to be a cameraman or something? He's just completely driven past it. It was like it was in slow motion. I don't know how he's missed. He had someone on his tail. Did he get bumped? Did he not get bumped? I don't care. He should have scored.
He's got to score to make
Still
up for
1-0
that.
Last night, and he saw the bit where matey dodges. He's like, well, that's good. I'll just about dodge the thing flying at me. No, the opposite is what you want there.
It's like he was doing the limbo to get around that thing.
That's bad news.
Apparently Jack top ins, and there it is. It could have been 2-0. It's a 2-goal swing, 1-1 KC.
Oh, there it is. That's what happens. You don't take your chances. Batira punishes you. People are saying he got bumped. Maybe. But Batira didn't get bumped. And Batira gets the top corner snipe. It's 1-1. Atto could make it 2. Oh, he gets the fake out. Oh, Jorius dodges it. Batira was at the wrong angle. Batira keeps control of it. Atto is behind him. Drali following up. I mean, could do the goal here just because, you know, it's more than half the game gone. They're only equal. Dignitas is certainly showing something, but Atto has just snuffed out Jorius for this attack.
50 from Stizzy. Atto in behind, low 50s from KC, but Jack wins out with the pop. Let's see if Dig can get the lead back. Stizzy off the ceiling. Jack's not going to be there. Jorius is going to wait. Stizzy nearly got a piece on it. No boost for him. Goes across to Jack, who really nearly came up with an incredible solo play. Stizzy just couldn't find that finishing touch. As everyone now has mentioned, he did get bumped. It just felt like there was so many cars flying at the goal line that surely the momentum would take it inside the net, but great defense from KC. 90 seconds now. Can Dig get their first game on the board? Jack's gone for the ceiling. Pinch almost. Struggling with no boost. Just tries to walk it down the line for KC. Dig with more chances than we've usually seen for anyone as Atto's just rolling around and almost finds a touch.
Apparently Jack thought he was onto that one, but he got taken out. Now it's Atto's turn. Bree jumping to 1 for 2, and they're both Bree jumps. What a goal that is! What an amazing piece of ingenuity!
Atto's up early. Vatira's up early. Jorius tried to cover it. Stizzy knew where they all knew what was happening goal. But no one on Dig was quick enough or good enough to do anything about it. Vatira with a fantastic shot. KC get the lead. A minute away from winning another.
We make for the fun we're having when a goal like that flies in
that
against
was
some
a
of the
vengeful,
best defense in Rocket League, as all
that
these
was a
players
very
at this level
vengeful
are.
demo.
It's something quite special. Still though, Dignitas have a chance to get back into it. Stizzy flip resets over Vatira and follows it up. Atto clears as far as he can. Jori's there to the ceiling. Only Drali.
Oh, it was Mustard it. He messed it up.
No, again they save it on the goal line. Carmine Cop keep getting away with it. Dignitas just can't finish.
Oh, it should have been a shot on goal, bro.
Is that the last chance? Do they get one more? Stizzy misses the touch. Jack's going to keep it in 30 seconds. They've got to find one. Vatira just standing so tall in net. KC looking to hold on. Stizzy was heroic in that Vitality series, but they need to find something. 15 seconds now. Stizzy no boost. Jorius with 100. Vatira pops up, gets bumped. It's going to be the final 10. Stizzy's leaving it for Jack. They're so low boost, there's just no chance at all. KC have absolutely dominated this region for the second time this season. They're perfect for good reason, because the ball is going to hit the ground and the blue wall is impenetrable.
Bro, that's ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Easy. Another day at the office for Carmine Corp. They've done it again. Charlie, the first EU player in the Open era to get 4 regionals in a row. Batira and Atto continue their split 1 dominant, CJ. Carmine Corp, surely the clear best team in the world. It has to be the case that they'll be top seed or the top power ranked going into Birmingham.
I mean, their consistency, the way that they can consistently play like this against any opponent, against any play style with, you know, and it's so hard when you're the hunted, when everyone is trying to combat you, when everyone's trying to emulate your play style, work out what the weaknesses are. It is so tough to stay at the top, but they keep getting better. It feels like they're getting further away from the competition, which is a credit to Farah and the entire group and the team. There's something else.
Excellent to watch as well. Sometimes when teams are this dominant, it can be quite dull to watch them play just because they steamroll their opponents so much. But the Carmine Corp, the thing is their winning goal, the goal that won them the tournament, was a double free jump. A 2-point pass to a free jumping player, back across the pitch to another free jumping player. At a time when it mattered, at a time when Dignitas was starting to step forward and get a little bit of a read on them, they come back with that, like, oh, I guess we really should hold down the accelerator. And do that. Insanity.
It is insane. I think Dignitas as well, even for the other side, they should be so proud of their performance, taking down Vitality. We thought maybe it's a 2-team region. I think we've all... Oh, that was a mark. Just completely clipped. He was just trying to through the seat jack as well.
I'm getting these weird hits.
They just dominated Cole.
Too good indeed. I think CJ and I have done all we possibly can. Let me see that goal again. Let's go back to this. Say, find some superlatives. How good a Carmine Corp on a scale of 1 to which is going to take? The answer is infinity.
Yeah. I mean, they'll definitely have the gauntlet. That much you can right now, because they hold all the power rankings. I think at this point it's undisputed, Johnny, that we got one in this region.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's just unbelievable. They look so insane.
How do people have enough time to do musties in the air, bro?
They put their bullets around they just look like they're completely controlling the match. I mean, sometimes you like the peak and they hit like some of the player with a really big shot and you can't save, but you think, okay, well done, good shot, you just keep playing. But that's just more like both KC's semi-final and grand final opponents. They look like they weren't even on the bench. I was having a hard time remembering who they're playing against at times, because it was just KC against whoever they happened to be destroying at any given moment.
It's just wild to see people in their top 4 games that they've had in Open 1. They lost game 1 to Ninjas and Pajamas. And after that, they beat them 4 games in a row. They go on and win 4 in the final. Top 4 here. Another 4-0 and another 4-0.
That air horn, though. No way to turn that off.
For K-Corp, it looks like so easy for them. It doesn't even look difficult. They're just like a hive mind, as Johnny was saying in the green room. Like, they just know where everyone is at all times.
They messing that fucking setup up, though.
Well, it's like, and they're the top defense in the world because all they have to do is play offense all the time. So you're not going to get that.
Yeah, these guys look a little bit scary, and I wonder if what the other regions are well thinking, not just Europe, too, right now, Johnny. I mean, everyone else has to have their eyes on this squad specifically.
I mean, I wonder. Obviously, it's pretty early on in the season, pretty early on in the split for most regions. Europe just 2/3 of the way through. For the South American region, they finish up tonight. APAC goes in their second event today, so they're 2 events up just like Europe are. But everybody's probably just thinking about themselves right now, hoping the KC will not continue this far. Because if they do,
exactly what I'm told, and still don't get the double.
And that's the main issue, right? It's just there's always a follow-up. Not teamwork. They'll make one man miss and make another one block it. There'll be a third man right behind it to make the play. And it's just time and time again, Gatework just showed that they are the best team in the world.
I really just think it's the question now is just how do you stop it? And I'm sure every single team is going to the whiteboard for this, and I'm sure K-Corp is doing their best to make sure no one does figure it out. And one of the guys in the brains behind making sure no one figures it out is Farrah, welcome to the show. I have to ask right off the bat, what are you tweeting these guys? Because this is unreal right now. Yeah, right. Even dying. It's unreal. I mean, are you surprised by how dominant they've been as well, or was this how you planned it in your mind up?
Yeah, like it's kind of both. It's like I'm a bit surprised by what they do so well, but it's what we felt it's what we feel we're capable of doing. Like especially this weekend, like throughout my whole career, I think it's the most dominant regional win. Even with the close win against Light yesterday, I feel like it's the most dominant win I've had, and it's only up from there because we still feel like we can improve on some areas. So yeah, good luck to Renats.
Yeah, well, I'm curious too because obviously for all this winning, there always has to be like nervousness. Like, okay, someone's going to figure us out at some point. How do you stay that one extra step ahead? Like, when you see teams maybe starting to get on your tail.
I mean, I don't want to overthink it. I think as long as we win and as long as we're dominant, there is no reason to overthink it and think 10 steps ahead. As long as people are able to counter what we're doing right now, and there is no reason to worry about it and to try to figure something new. So far so good, but obviously the season is long and we've seen it last year. It can turn around pretty quickly, so we need to stay on our feet and be very ready for any team that comes challenge us, because it can happen really fast.
Yeah, I mean, obviously you alluded to it before, so you mentioned there was a close series with Vitality before. Were you surprised that they got knocked out so early by Dignitas, or were you expecting to play the squad in the Grand Final?
No, I mean, yes and no. Like we expected to play YTT if we made the finals, but seeing Dignitas play this weekend, like we always said it is like there is some teams in Europe able to take series of those, whether it's YTT or KC. You got NAFP, you got.
Wow, I can't get the double.
To me, it's not really a surprise because it does really can happen. And if you look at the semi-finals, it was like lots of crazy plays, lots of very even situations that just come down to one mechanical play or something. So it's surprising by the loss, but I don't think it's gonna happen very often again.
So I mean, if you guys do eventually drop, a series to another squad, is it going to get bigger? It sounds like you're prepared that could eventually happen.
Yeah, I mean, no, we never want to lose, but it's bound to happen eventually. Getting on top is one thing, staying on top is the hardest. So it's bound to happen eventually. The thing is, we've been through it. I've been through it already for the past 2 years. So yeah, I think we're more prepared now. But let's see how it comes out. So far we are good, but we need to see how it evolves throughout the year, especially online, because online is always different. So yeah, I'm really happy because we found some really good playstyle, some really solid playstyle. But yeah, whether or not it's gonna be able to translate online is another question. So we're gonna have to work on it.
No, that's huge. Because at that point you're playing other regions. Before I give you the floor here, I did want to kind of get your initial thoughts on other regions. I mean, it was the thought that Johnny put out there of this offense, like Falcons. Do you feel like there's any other teams really comparable to you guys just early on at the other region?
It's hard to say because Falcons does not have the same, opponents as everyone else. Like the region, their region is less depth. I think they have like one, maybe two teams that are able to really, really put up a fight. But even then, like it's not like top tier teams so far. So it's hard to judge Falcons. On the other hand, in North America, things look to be not yet fully established. Like Energy had a shaky weekend. So I don't know. I feel like I'm right on pretty confident in saying that one of the best, if not the best. But as I said, the season is still long. I'm also confident.
Oh my, Corpse is already counting their pockets.
And now you guys have clinched Birmingham. So first off, just congrats on that. But you're going in looking like the strongest. So now that your team has done that, you look like the best in the world currently. I want to give you the floor just to shout out to the Blue Wall and everyone supporting you guys as you move forward throughout the rest of the season up to the major.
Yeah, I mean, last season, the end of last season was tough. We missed the major. I guess so far so good. We hit the mark on that one. Did not miss it again. So we are the first to qualify. I hope to see everyone there as much as possible. We're in a really, really good spot. We need to win everything we can this year. So hopefully all of you guys show up in numbers to support us and have another dominant performance.
You better be there. You better be loud. Congratulations again on a victory here, and hopefully we see a lot more from it. There's Farah. Always lovely to talk to there. And again, as you said, I hope to see the fans. I expect the Blue Wall to absolutely show up in full force. I wouldn't expect them to miss this one.
Oh, the Blue Wall? Really?
I'm not even thinking, bro. Here we go.
They've got great teams to support right now. It's great to see, one of the most passionate fan bases in Rocket League.
Keep on taking off too high.
Dominant teams. I can't wait to see, who's next. Actually, with that, it's going to be it's going to get to all of Europe. You see at this point, kind of like last season when they won all the online regionals in a row. But speaking of winning online regionals in a row, rallied out 4 in a row. Did last season and started this one, making a really strong case for maybe being best in the world. Fair to say that they're one of the best, maybe the best. That's pretty cool for them actually to even admit that before a lot. So I think it's time we start saying, is Pedro Storaro the best player in the world because he is dominant.
Fight you on that. Get the numbers on my screen. Tell me what that is.
K-Corp at 30 points. They have clinched at least a 2 seed in Europe. Only Dignitas or Vitality could catch them. If K-Corp even qualify for the main event next time around, they will get awarded 1 point. And then literally only Vitality has a chance to catch them at that point. They would have to win the entire Open. But if K-Corp finishes with a top 8 result, it doesn't matter what Vitality does. K-Corp will be your #1 seed in Europe. So they are looking bound to be the best team at the next major as the #1 seed in Europe. But the true race is between 2 through 5. So we'll see how that pans out. But right now, Ninjas holds that 4th spot. 100% is just 2 points behind. So it really is going to come down to, you got to make at least top 4 next time around for 100% and hope you can catch up in those points.
I just think it's how close those next teams are there, because we expected maybe the top 2 to be straying away from everyone else, but there it is. But as we mentioned, the clinch there for them. They'll be off to that major. And again, if you're the Blue Wall, you probably already have your tickets. And if you'd like to go and feel the energy from the Blue Wall, well, definitely scan that QR code right now and show
There we go. Now we can move.
in Hamland. We're going to Birmingham, and it's coming up real soon. This was the end of the Open #2, and there's only one more to go. Then the 1v1, and then we're at the major. So it's coming up soon. Show up. I know the energy is going to be electric. If you can't make that one because it's a little bit too far away from you, of course, we do have Raleigh coming after that with the major 2. So a little bit ways off. So you got time to prep and plan. But you can scan that QR code down there, join and show up for that. And hopefully, at that point, K-Corp's still looking really good. And you have hopefully some other teams by that point are going to be starting to match that one.
Yeah, we're going to see K-Corp has that target for this first major. But again, one series could change that. And then we'll see if there's a new winner and see what happens. Not as well, then I'll go Jim.
That's true. But if you guys don't want to look that far ahead, yeah, there's still a lot of action coming on this week. In the middle there, if you remember that gameplay to watch, we do have this first touch you can show. And next week on this channel, you'll have North America news 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, 12 as well. No shortage of Rocket League at all. What we have to do, though, is say goodbye for now because the Europe Open number 2 is done. Give Ed Jonathan for joining me today.
I had that, bro. Oh, why didn't you put it on top of your car? Challenge him. Ah! Critical tap. Oh, he didn't do it. Nice. Oh, overshot. Ah. I should have bumped him. Ah, my fault. I should have hunted that down. It's a slam dunk. Joe's is killing it. What a save. Put it in! All you gotta do is shoot that
Marianne Watson said dinner will be done in about 15 minutes.
Better out than in. Win by forfeit. Let's go. Flat one. You wanna play with me? Hope I get you on my team again. Where's training at? Car right that time. I gotta figure out how to get the reset before the ball starts coming down. Kinda like that. Who farted? Ah! Yes, the boost. Go get it! Don't just watch it! Jeez Louise. Yeah, I got a whisper on my team. Seriously? Y'all ain't getting no boost. Oh lordy, we got Spanish going on the other channel. Why would anybody even attempt that shot? Oh god. That wasn't a low five, that was a high five. No! Broke rule one. What are you doing? Ah! Ah! Where are you, Christmas? Where is my cat? push that follow button, y'all. Having a badass Spider-Man care package giveaway. Big old care package.
Mary Jane
valued
Watson
over
said hiding.
$100. All you gotta do is follow and be here during the giveaway. And plus, when you follow, you get to hear the Spider-Man theme song play. Don't believe me? Try it. Let's go, y'all! Hey, if y'all push that follow button, though, it didn't tell you that your name gonna pop up on the screen with your picture profile. And it's gonna have fireworks. And it's gonna play the Spider-Man theme song. And if you push that or if you push that like button 100 times, it tingle, 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 tingles my spidey senses. Oh, whoa, Mary Kate follows the creator. You're already falling. That's a cheat. You cheated. Cheater, poker meter. I'm surprised it actually let you, though. Oh, we gotta turn off this Spanish commentator in the background, huh? I really appreciate your effort into putting in the stream. I'd love to put it out in my network. I'm looking for a milk digits at Discord. Appreciate the follow, Milky Digits. Matcha Digits.
Mary Jane Watson said your daughter is in here crying for you.
She would not. She's not a daddy's girl. Let me check out the, whatchamacallit for the whatchamajigger, and then we'll see what I can do. I want to see the upcoming games. There's still more to play. Oh, he almost got that touch. Ugh. Get in there! Get in there, damn it! God dang. God dang. They didn't shoot that? Bro. Take the shit out of me. I didn't get a pinch. Oh, Lordy. What are you doing, crazy boy? Ah. 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 He be chillin'. Hey, like I said before, don't forget to push that follow button. You'll get shout out. You'll get name will pop up on the screen. Play the Spider-Man theme song. Fucking shit. Damn, Ram. Seriously? Seriously? How'd they get back so fast? Ah! Why would he scoop it like that? There ain't no way he did that on purpose. Ah! Somebody doesn't score much. Yes, I would have saved. All in his mouth. Ah! We're not winning this, dude. Unless we have a miracle kickoff. No! Whatever, I want a few. Who is this? What the world? Never even heard of them.
Échele agua a la pantera porque sigue todavía con la mordida bien trabada. Los buscando el esférico para Durfiño, perfecto para el muchacho Yango, denegaba de manera efectiva.
Upcoming matches today. Watch stream. It's not working. It's not working, y'all. Oh! Nobody's playing yet. I guess this is next week's. It says today, but I guess this is next week's. Yeah, this is next week. Next week, y'all. Next week, y'all. Alright, y'all. Gotta sign up out of here for today. Got shit to do today. Why are they gonna show me that game? They know I want that game. It's been real. It's been fun. It's been real fun. Be easy chilling. Appreciate you stopping by the stream. I'll be out. I'm gonna be later. I'm gonna be out later. So, what the world? Why is Mary J just chilling in the middle of my screen? That don't even make sense. What? How did you get on my wallpaper? That don't even make no damn sense. Alright. Oh, alright. Oh, alright. Alright, y'all. Last chance. Push that follow button. We're going to do the Spider-Man care package on February 6th. On my birthday, we're giving away a Spider-Man care package. All I got to do is follow and be here. And you can triple make double your chances of winning if you push that subscribe button. And I'll send you a free hoodie for pushing that subscribe button. Because the first 10 subscribers are going to get a free hoodie. So get it. But alright, y'all. For real. I'm getting up out of here. I will see y'all next time. Appreciate the support. Appreciate all the gifts. Appreciate y'all watching. Appreciate all the likes. Appreciate it all. Appreciate all y'all. Because I was going to do this with or without you. It's just nicer to do it with y'all. Later. Sorry, takes longer to close Twitch and Kick and YouTube.